sheep. We're caught in the world when we have to reap. While we look on them as more mothers who weep. We're in the world when we had to reap. Oh yeah. Oh no.
Hi, good morning. Tobago? Tobago is in the house? Hello, Tobago.
Soul has been revealed. How they find Shannon Banfield. Busy street, yes, in our city. Killed by beasts who show no pity. Now there's fear and trepidation. What is happening to our nation? So I pray this one infraction will propel us into action. Trinbago, the time is now. We have to take our country back while these monsters flow. We cannot run from their attack. That is why I'm still saying, time to stand up and be counted. Our young girls, they're being hunted, not for jobs, by institutions.
Remember, you could join me on Facebook.
Prostitution.
Just type in the Street 919 FM.
On the seas,
And you're going to be a part of the youth discussion today. I am telling you, this youth discussion is going to be really interesting.
Time is now. Look how the murderers leap. Tell them talk is cheap. We're caught in the world when we have to reap. Before more of our daughters, they put us to sleep. We must stop this world when we have to reap. Time to stand up and be counted. We must defeat this.
So remember, join me on YouTube. Our YouTube page is up and running. Just type in the Street 919 FM. Join me on YouTube now. We're getting ready to go for our 10 o'clock news. We come back from our 10 o'clock news. That's going to prepare you for our youth program today.
The time is now. Look how the price we pay and don't see why some labor keep. We're caught in the world when we have to reap. We need a fresh new broom for a broad crime sweep. Must stop this world when we have to reap. Save our land, Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah. Oh yeah. We gotta save it. Oh yeah. My sweet TNT. Oh yeah. We used to sing sweet, sweet Trinidad. To leave here, boy, you must be mad. This is the land of milk and honey, rum and coke and easy money. While those verses we were singing.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com. News from the street. 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
It's time for the mid-morning news on the street 919 FM. In the headlines, the Prime Minister may have hinted to when this year's general elections will be called. A chef is injured after a grill house explosion in South Trinidad. And in news overseas, EasyJet hopes to reopen 75% of its routes by summer. And now the details. During an interview on Tobago Channel 5, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley may have inadvertently hinted as to when this year's general elections may be called. The Prime Minister revealed that the Parliament will be dissolved in July during a morning talk show as he answered a question about greater autonomy for Tobago. The government's term comes to an end in September, and based on Dr. Rowley's slip of the tongue, voters may be headed to the polls in October, which will be 90 days after the dissolution of the parliament. Earlier in the interview, the Prime Minister distinctly said that the elections will be held when they are due. An explosion at a grill house in La Romaine on Tuesday morning has left a 51-year-old chef warded in critical condition at the San Fernando General Hospital. The woman, who is from La Romaine, suffered serious injuries and is said to have been unconscious since the incident. When people in the business place responded to hearing the explosion, they also found part of the kitchen was damaged. The chef was found nursing burns to her face, feet, and arms. Officers from the Monrepo fire station responded to the call. Investigators suspect that a gas leak may have been the cause of the explosion and subsequent fire. Finally, in news overseas, EasyJet announced that it hopes to resume flights of 75% of its routes network by the end of August. The airline said the number of daily services will still be significantly down for a normal summer season. The airline is already starting limited services this month as it adjusts to the coronavirus collapse in air travel. EasyJet is cutting 4,500 jobs and could be ejected from the FTSE 100 this week because of the share price has fallen. However, news of a slow return to services, along with what the airline claimed was the biggest ever summer promotion, helped to push EasyJet's share price to 2.7% higher than on Tuesday. The carrier said services would operate from all its UK bases. And that was a look at your midday news on the Street 919 FM to 10 a.m., recapping the headlines. The Prime Minister may have hinted to when this year's general elections will be called. A chef is injured after a grill house fire in South Trinidad. And in news overseas, EasyJet hopes to reopen 75% of its routes by summer. Stay tuned for more news on the Street 919 FM. We have our next major newscast coming up at 12 noon. I am Jason Shields. Have a good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
And a pleasant good morning to all our listeners to the Street 919 FM. Pastor Google will rejoin you momentarily, but we just want to let you know that Laundronet, the laundry people at the Crown Point, has missed you and can't wait to sanitize your clothes for you. operating with a new normal with all protocols from the Ministry of Health. They are pleased to provide you with new curbside services. Just call 639-0007. That's 639-0007. Or you could WhatsApp them at 684-9364. That's 684-9364. The household name behind successful families stand with you in the COVID-19 fight to wash and iron your clothes. That's Laundromat. Sanitize is their first name. And DirecTV says deciding what to watch can be hard, but enjoying DirecTV prepaid is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Just pick up the prepaid kit for $99, install it yourself, and activate to enjoy 15 days free of the best television in Trinidad and Tobago. So don't miss your favorite movies and the top-of-the-line entertainment. Get DirecTV prepaid today. Also want to let you know, I have a lot of things to let you know, that you could shop at New City Mall, yes, as the COVID-19 restrictions are being slowly lifted. New City Mall is open. So you could shop at New City Mall each and every day because they have sale with their wide variety of fashionable clothes and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in Port of Spain with the entrances at number 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. They offer a variety of men and women's clothing, shirts, pants, hats, shoes, sneakers, dresses, lingerie, undergarments, and much more. They also have barbers, hairstylists, weaves, and wigs on sale to give you that look that you like. Come check us out. Go check them out, as they have their. They still have those specials, and they have clothes and accessories for all the famous brands. New City Mall, like them on Facebook and follow them on Instagram. Their opening hours are 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily. So check out New City Mall. And don't forget, Iwer Stage, a series of concerts, keep servicing fans both locally and internationally, as is on again this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Thursday, 4th June is Pan Night with Panis Dane Galston. Friday, it's Gospel Night featuring Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, 6th June is Movie Night with the soca blockbuster Soca Prison with all the big artists. Keep it right here on the Street 919 FM. Pastor Google is going to be next.
Smoking all day long with the people and they move it long. Negative people, oh gosh, negative people.
They talk, you talk, come talk with us.
On the Street
919 FM.
The wait is over. The Soca Caribbean Blockbuster is now available online. 3 university graduates looking for an artist to sign to their new label. But everything is not the way that it seems. Soca Prison, the movie. Go online to www.caribbeancyberstream.com or www.socaflix.com. Soca Prison premieres now.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The big man in the business, the boss himself, Neil Iwer Jordan. Hey! a series of concerts to keep servicing the fans both locally and internationally every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. This week on Iwer Stage, Thursday night is Pan Night with panist Dane Golster. Friday night, Gospel with Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, Movie Night, where we will showcase the soca blockbuster movie Soca Prison with all the big soca artists. And rounding things up on Sunday will be comedy. All happening this week on Iwer Stage. Due to the coronavirus pandemic, many places in the world where calypso and soca made inroads may not be able to host large gatherings for a while. Iwer Stage would give fans a one-on-one connection to keep our culture connected to the world. Iwer Stage would be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at The Street 919 FM. Facebook, Neil Iwer George and The Street 919 FM. YouTube, Iwer George and Street Online Trinidad. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Iwer Stage is an alternative way of educating the masses about our culture from then to now. Iwer Stage! One-on-one with the artists. Sponsored by Trinbago Unified Calypsonian Organization.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk.
Are you looking for a home care aide for an elderly parent? Maybe you're looking for a nanny or babysitter for your children. Are you looking for a housekeeper or cleaner for your home or office? Then Helping Hands Home Care is the place for you. We provide qualified home care aid, nannies, babysitters, housekeepers, and cleaners at reasonable prices. We work so you don't have to. Just send us your budget and schedule and we'll make it happen. Are you trained in home care? Do you have experience in caring for the elderly, disabled, or children? Or maybe you want to earn extra money cleaning homes and offices? Then be part of our team. We want you. Contact us today, WhatsApp or call 4838741 to sign up. We are Helping Hands Home Care. Helping Hands Home Care. The home is where the heart is.
Behold the return of the Queen of Talk on the Street 919 FM. Behold. Starting Wednesday, June 3rd, the return of the Queen of Talk. Aisha Wells from 4 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. Does she represent the Red Army? Is she for the Red Army? Does she represent the Yellow Army? Is she for the Yellow Army? Who knows? She just might be independent. Only time will tell. She is definitely a part of the Streets Army. Catch Aisha Wells. 4 p.m. 919 FM from Wednesday, June 3rd. Behold!
What song does a sheep make? Yes, good
At
job.
Nestle, we know how exciting it is to be able to share in the pride you feel. This is why we made with 100% natural cereals that ingest 2 vitamins and minerals that help with his growth and development. New Nestum Iron Plus. Big nutrition for small tummies. Learn more at starthealthy.nestle.info from 6 months onwards.
Tune in to Shaman's Path every first and third Friday from 10:05 to 10:35 a.m. for hidden truths, wise sayings, current events based on prophecies and shamanic healing methods. Call 496-1471 or log on to shamanezra.com. This program is brought to you through the kind courtesies of Kudo Herbal Health, distributors of Kudo Alkaline Water, which assist with your pH balance and promoting a healthy lifestyle. We also engage in medical, massages, and therapy. For more info, call 722-2614.
What are you sleeping on? Did you know that you may be sleeping on dead skin cells, dust mites, and bodily fluids? Do you suffer with aches, pain, stiffness, and other sleep disorders? Studies show that you should replace your mattress every 7 to 10 years for better health, better support, and a better night's sleep. Visit a sleep center today at Quartz and find the perfect mattress for you. Quartz, bringing value home.
This Saturday,
Saturday is movie night on Iwer Stage. The soca blockbuster movie called Soca Prison will be showing on Iwer Stage. Get your popcorn ready and all drinks on ice. Streaming time 7 p.m. Movie starts at 8 p.m. Log on to Neil Iwer on Facebook, Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. It's Iwer Stage. This Saturday, it's movie night.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Church radio will never be the same again. Join the Church of the Firstborn Assembly with Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. on Sundays and from 9 p.m. to midnight on Wednesdays right here on the street 919 FM. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222. For more information, call 753-1113. Psalm 46 verse 1. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Log on to the church's website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
Love revolution. This is the love revolution. This is the love revolution. I'm telling you, this is the love revolution. This is the love. So when we unite together, it's pressure. Tell them it's pressure. We keep them pressure. And when we come together, it's pressure. We keep them pressure. It's only pressure. After the love revolution, I am you and you are me. One blood, one happy family. If I hurt you, then I hurt me. Only love could uplift the nation. When we come together, it's pressure. Tell them it's pressure. It's only pressure. When we unite together, it's pressure. It's only pressure. Give them the pressure. After the love revolution, when I wake up, is our next one dead. Turn on the news and it's another murder. So I'm recruiting, for love we fighting. Hand in hand we gonna start the moving. When we come together it's pressure. Tell them it's pressure. It's only pressure. And when we unite together it's pressure. It's only pressure. Tell them it's pressure. I said the love revolution. This is the love. This is the love. Calling all youths and youths, let's shake the nation. Start the love revolution. It's the only solution. So build up yourself with love. I'm up yourself with love. And the general is the man of above. Somebody say, this is the love revolution. This is the love revolution. I'm telling you, this is the love revolution. This is the love. Somebody say, this is the love revolution. And this is the love revolution. I telling you, this is the love revolution. This is the love. And when we unite together, it's pressure. Tell them it's pressure. It's only pressure. And when we unite together, it's pressure. Tell them it's pressure. It's only pressure. And when we unite together, it's. And when we unite together, it's. When we come together, it's. When we unite together, it's. When we come together, it's pressure. Love it.
Hey, you can't touch me.
Love revolution. This is the love revolution. This is the love revolution. I tell you, this is the love revolution. This is the love. So when we unite together, it's pressure. So let me pressure. We keep them pressure. And when we come together, it's pressure. We keep them pressure. It's only pressure. After the love revolution, I am you and you are me. One blood, one happy family. If I hurt you, then I hurt me. Only love could uplift the nation. When we come together, it's pressure.
Music from Mr. Blessed Messenger. Remember, Blessed Messenger will be here on Iwer Stage this Friday. Blessed Messenger and Sean Daniel will be live on Iwer Stage.
When I wake up, is our next one dead. Turn on the news and it's another murder. So I'm recruiting, for love we're fighting. Hand in hand we just start moving. When we come together, it's pressure. So let me pressure.
Pressure, you say pressure on the haters.
And when we unite together, it's pressure. It's only pressure.
Pressure on the bad mind.
Let me pressure. I said the love revolution.
So remember, 7 o'clock, you have a date.
This is the love.
On Iwer Stage.
This is the love.
Blessed Messenger.
Calling all youths and youths. Let's shake the nation. Start the love revolution. It's the only solution. So put up yourself with love. I'm up yourself with love. And the general is the man of power. Somebody say, this is the love.
Revolution.
This is the love.
Revolution. Yeah.
This is the love.
So it's already 10:25. If you were supposed to be somewhere for 10:30, you are very late. If you were supposed to be somewhere for 10 o'clock, well, I don't know what to say. But Trinidadians, they say better late than never. So you know, on a Wednesday is our youth day. We focusing on the youth. The young people of Trinidad and Tobago, we're focusing on you. Today it's your day. And I'm looking for a sponsor. Looking for two sponsors, two sponsors, just to sponsor this youth day, you know what I mean? Music coming down from Mr. Sean Daniel. Right after this, we're going to get into a discussion until our young people come and join me. Until our young people come in and join me right here on the Street 919 FM. And Street TV, don't forget to join me on Street TV. You're going to see the young people live on Street TV.
From
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So today I said that I wanted to discuss something with you. I wanted to, while I wait for the young people to come, we're going to just share some stuff with you today. I'm going to talk to you about, we're looking at what's happening all over in America right now. We're looking at how things are panning out in America and the young people. Let me tell you something. I'm looking at some of the videos, and most of the videos that I'm seeing on Facebook and on the news is a lot of youths in America that are standing up and opening up their voice against what is going on in America, where black people and their rights are concerned and stuff like that. There was something that I saw on, someone sent me a video. 2 videos I got from the UK. All right. One video was really disturbing, real disturbing, real upset. I was real vexed when I get this video. I was really mad because I was like, what kind of madness? What give you the right to want to disseminate information like that? Especially, you say that you represent the government of Britain. So I want to play something for you. Listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago.
The government. And today I want to unveil our new message to immigrant key workers. Get out. We at the government. I'm from the government, and today I want to unveil our new message to immigrant key workers. Get out. We at the government are all very grateful that you've been risking your lives to take care of us in hospitals, to grow our food, to deliver us post, to keep us clean, drive our buses, trains and taxis, and, well, do all the vital things that have kept this country running during the pandemic. But we need to let you know that once this pandemic has been sorted, we don't really want you in the country anymore. Which is why we've announced new immigration policies that would class the vital work you've been doing as low skilled. Under our new points-based system, anyone earning less than £25,600, which is pretty much every key worker I mentioned earlier, will no longer be considered as having any worth whatsoever.
Our approach to the points-based system is for the brightest and the best. It's for the high skills that we do need. So yes, we will bring overall numbers down by reducing the number of people with low skills coming to the United Kingdom.
So yes, you may be the only thing stopping us from dying from a fatal illness or starving to death, but because you don't earn enough, we just don't consider you the brightest and the best. But I don't want you to think we don't value your contribution. So we've extended all visas for immigrants working in healthcare by 1 year. We know you have enough to worry about, with the daily threat of spreading and catching COVID-19, made worse, of course, by the lack of adequate PPE. So rest assured, we won't kick you out until we no longer need you. So finally, on behalf of the government, to all our key workers who are doing so much for the country, thanks a lot. Now leave.
No, you all heard that video? You all heard that video? I'm opening up the phone lines. I have another video I want to play, But before I play that other video, I'm opening up the phone lines. If you're living in the UK and you heard that video, tell me what are your thoughts? If you are, well, those of you living in America and you hear that video, give me a call. Those of you in Trinidad and Tobago, call me up 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. You're looking at me on YouTube, send me your messages. What are your thoughts about this video that I just played? What are your thoughts about that video? First thing I find, he was disrespectful. Secondly, I don't know why. So let me go to the phone lines before I say something wrong. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I am so angry. Because my daughter, her husband, and her 2 children, they live in England.
Right.
The 2 children, they go to predominantly white, boys' school. And this is what I'm hearing this morning. This is what I'm hearing this morning. Oh my goodness. Play it again. Because I need to call them. I need to call them
find
to
out.
listen.
Call them and
I need to call them and I need them to listen because they're always tuned in here. Right? They are the ones who is called from Gosport, England. Right? And I need them to hear this. This is utter nonsense.
Thank you. 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I have seen those videos already. Now, that video is not an official British government video.
Did you the information that he gave, I checked out the information that he would have quoted from, the act that he quoted from. The act is as real as he quoted it from.
Yeah, but if you, I'm not denying that, but what I'm saying is, if you listen to it or if you watch it, it's not a release from the government. What it is a statement by people who are trying to sensitize the wider public of the kind of proposals that the conservative government led by Boris Johnson, comes something like a Trump government. They might be as obnoxious, but the ideological thinking is that so.
We just said they mightn't be as obnoxious.
Yeah, well, when I say obnoxious, Trump just come out in your face and tell you like it is.
You think
more diplomatic.
That's not caller. That's not true, eh? I lived London for about.
We might defend that, but the point is, the policies, the immigration policies that the person in the video pointing out, they actually pointing it out to the population, people with concern. Because I have a friend who living in England who is a senior nurse, she's even kind of leader, and we just communicate on those issues. And she's put all kind of posts showing, hey, look how they're clapping us now. But the policies that they bring in or that they proposing wouldn't help us in terms of immigration. Now, she at a level where it wouldn't affect her because she's a kind of British citizen. You understand? But that doesn't mean that as a black person, she's not concerned about where the country going in terms of the legislation. You know, sometimes we communicate on these people who they wanted to send back, you know, and different things. But clearly, the point I'm making is this: it's not an official government release. The government in spending money. The British government, trust me.
But hear what I'm saying to you, caller. Hear what I'm saying to you. You see, you what I'm saying is that the information that the guy was given and where he was quoting the act from, it is very true. I verified. Just now. I verified the information that he was given. I don't come on the radio and just talk, you know. I don't come on the radio and allow us.
I'm not disputing information.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. You see, you want to continue on the road of and. All right, caller, thanks. Because I get a signal here. All right, thanks. Yeah. All right, so I'm getting messages from the UK, and people from the UK are saying to me that that is how the British government, if you just have to check the Home Office page every day because there are new things that they just pop up that just come out sometimes every day. Something new does come out, and they're saying that you have to check it every day to make sure to see your status and to see where you stand there are people who could tell you, who work in the UK, who could tell you about experiences that they have had. I am one of them, and I could tell you. Nobody can tell you. Nobody can tell me about the UK, I could tell you how they does operate in our home office and how they do things, especially if you are immigrant. And the Windrush community, how you feel the Windrush community come about? How you feel the Windrush community come about? My thing is, he wants to focus on, it's an official video. The information coming out from the video is what I want you to take into consideration. Is the information. When I saw the video, I would have sent it out to all my friends in the UK, and they said, hey, the information that man is saying there is true, The site might be a site that is not an official government site where but the information the man given is as factual. And let me tell you how it's as factual as it could get. I remember when this COVID-19 thing started up, people who were trained, I don't know if it was everybody, but some of us who were trained from the UK were getting emails stating that if you are a trained nurse and you want to, come back to the UK to help them throughout this COVID-19 issue, they were willing to give you a 1 year work permit. A 1 year work permit. When I saw it, I said 1 year. Then when I saw this video, I said I can now understand the 1 year. So 1 year video, a 1 year work permit. They were willing to give you a 1 year work permit to come and help them with this COVID-19 situation that they were facing. Remember, you could join me on Facebook, type in the Street 919 FM. Let's type in the Street 919 FM and join me on Facebook. If you're living in the UK, you have family in the UK, and you want to share your information about what is happening, what are your thoughts about what is being proposed or what is already being proposed for the UK, send me the message on Facebook.
Good morning, Pastor Google, and good morning to all the listeners of the street. Pastor Google, I wanted to make a request to Mr. Sean Daniel that one of his songs that he would do is the Bush song, please. Thank you very much.
The Bush song? I don't know the Bush song. I don't know what's the Bush song. I will ask Sean what's the Bush song, but I don't know anything about any Bush song. So yeah, join me on Facebook, and if you are familiar with the UK and the what do you call it? The immigration laws in the UK, you can send me a message, all right? But those of you who don't know, listen to people who know. Trust me, immigration laws in the UK are not as simple and as easy as some of you think it is, all right? If you are married to a British citizen, you are a Trinidadian and you're married to a British citizen, the rules are that you leave the country, you understand, and then come back. Those are some of the things that they propose. You understand? So there are some new immigration laws that are coming out in the UK. There are some new immigration laws coming out, and when you look at what's happening and you inform yourself on what's happening, Bishop. Hey, how are you going, Bishop? Good morning. Right, and I have a friend who is on, and she's on our Facebook page now, and I would like for her to respond to some of the immigration issues that are happening in the UK. There are some immigration issues that people are pretending or playing that they don't know that's happening. And yes, so they are saying that if you are a low-skilled worker in the UK, and that is not something, and for my knowledge, that is not something new really, Because there was something that they used to give you in Trinidad and Tobago. If you come over from Trinidad, there was something that they used to give you for 2 years called the Work and Holiday Maker. So if you get a Work and Holiday Maker visa, you go over to the UK, you work for a year, and you take a holiday for a year. That's what they expect. Or some of us used to work for 2 years straight. And while you work for 2 years, you find this, you land yourself a scholarship or something, a school, you sign up for school, and you get a student visa. Or you work for, you work for the year, and sometimes if the employer like how you work, they will hire you. They will hire you and they will keep you. And when they keep you for the year, when they hire you, they will apply for you to get a work permit. And sometimes, or if not most of the time, so if not all the time, you know what has happened? Let me tell you what has happened. The Home Office that say, you sure there's nobody in Britain that could do what that guy is doing? You sure there's nobody in Britain that can, whatever he's doing, engineering, whatever he's doing, you have to show that you would have sent out enough applicants. You would have interviewed enough applicants for the job from Britain or from the EU. Tell me if I'm lying, you know. My friends and them who on the Facebook Live from Britain, those of you who are looking at me, tell me if I'm not telling the truth. You tell me. So those are some of the requirements. They have to make sure that they put out enough information out there for enough British people to apply for the job. And if nobody applies, then you may be considered. Tell me if I'm talking the truth. So to my British friends who are logging on and who may just be sending me messages, come on, tell me, what are your thoughts about some of the immigration regulations that are being changed in the UK as we speak for immigrants, for low-income immigrants? It's really about low-income immigrants, you know. All right, so join me on the live. Just share the live on the Street 919 FM. So just type in the Street 919 FM. And remember, today's Wednesday, and we have the young people coming in, and they're going to be talking about education, and they're going to be talking about different stuff. But I want you to be involved in this discussion with the youth, because most of you said you want to hear what the young people have to say. So what I did was I said to me, bring in the young people instead of waiting for them to call or waiting for them to WhatsApp me. Let's bring in the youth and hear what they have to say. All right, I have a voice note here. Let me hear what this voice note is saying.
Pastor Google, good morning. What you're saying is true concerning the jobs in the British. I live in the British Virgin Islands for over 25 years, and if there was a vacancy at any company or any government or anywhere, the belongers have to apply first. And if they apply, whether they have the qualification, yes or no, they get the job. If they don't want the job, which is the more menial job, then you can get the job. And that's how it is.
All right. Have a call on the line. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor. Good morning. Yeah.
Yes,
hello?
sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're loud and clear.
Right. I listened to the record that you played, and I realized that the person was trying to sensitize the
That is it. That is it.
He was talking verbatim.
And you know what? Right, and let me tell you, and he was doing it in a very sarcastic way to catch your attention.
Right, of course.
Right.
Because what he was saying is that after you save our lives and we feel that we're good to go, we don't need you anymore, which is very sarcastic because how you're using men. So he wanted to get people agitated, and therein lies the conversation. Now, all of this in the against the backdrop of I cannot breathe protest. So I think this is an opportunistic time for the African population in Britain and all around the world to take these discriminations in Britain. So these rules cannot be. And finally, the injustice meted out to African people.
Wait. You see, oh gosh, you're rushing it, man. That is where it is. Let me tell you something. Who you think are the immigrants? Who you think are the bottom of the ladder?
The Africans. Well,
who you feel you really want to get rid of?
The Africans.
Okay, then. All right.
And who they are exploiting even now on the continent? Britain continues to have colonies in Britain, in Africa, paying taxes to them. Britain and the Dutch. Unless this discrimination designated and designed to keep the expatriate resources from the African community, to keep the rest of the world living wealthy, while the African is literally starving where he is. Until this is not addressed frontally and fixed in its totality, the world will not be at peace. That is why the world is so agitated. COVID virus, I can't breathe, you name it. This discrimination has to stop. No wrong thing could never be right. No matter if England says so, the Dutch says so, the Portuguese says so. If it is wrong, it is wrong. Thank you, Pastor.
Thank you very much. Let me take a voice note here. I'm getting a lot of voice notes, eh?
Good morning, Pastor Google and Trinidad and Tobago. Miss Chumaka here. I've been watching and keeping up with the protests in America. As a person, I'm disgusted with the way this individual, George Floyd, was detained. He was handcuffed, and that could have been the end of the situation. But the police decided that wasn't enough, and they pressed his knee on his neck and killed him. As a Trinbago citizen, and seeing the disrespect of my black leaders and individuals in this country is saddening. But watching my Prime Minister be graceful under pressure is something I hope to emulate in my chosen career path. I'm optimistic to see a better future for myself and my fellow youths of the future. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hey, you see this person who texted me here from London, Croydon? I wish you can call the radio station. You see, for the caller who call in and saying, oh, it's not an official government statement and whatever, I want you to call in. Croydon, London, I wish, oh gosh, I wish you could call in. Serious, you know. The person saying Croydon, London in the house, you are spot on. The person saying, Pastor Google, you are spot on. You see this person from London? Oh gosh, I wish you could call in. Seriously, you know. Oh gosh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm going to take this caller. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry.
Yeah, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. I didn't hear your opening remark, the tape, right?
Mm-hmm.
But let me tell you something. This has been going on since Windrush, you know.
Thank you.
Okay. So this is no surprise now, you know. Right? So I listen to the conversation.
Wow. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Google, good morning, Pastor Google. Am I fine while I go and discuss? I want you to listen to us. We, the long circular taxi drivers, decide we are wearing black on Friday to support the people in America with the marching. We are asking the people at Trinidad to support the people in America by wearing black. And we ask you, Pastor Google, you can wear something black too on Friday to support the people in America with the standard they see. Have a blessed day. Best program you have until then, brother.
Well, you ain't hear nothing yet. Trust me. Trust me. You ain't hear nothing yet. I just was making up time for the young people to come in. But you ain't hear nothing yet. Wait, you go hear something today. You want record it, you won't get recorded. Hey, if this lady could call in, oh gosh, yes, it shows that I'm not lying. Woman, please call in, please. Oh gosh, I wish I could call in. Gosh, I wish you could call in. Because that caller made me feel as though you playing something there, but it's irrelevant. They making sense. You ain't talking sense. You misleading the people. Or hello, good morning, London in the house.
Hello, good morning. I'm the person from London in the house.
Oh, gosh. Talk to me. If you know how, you see that text you sent me on Facebook?
Yes.
Could you just tell the nation what you said to me?
Okay, I said apart from leaving the country, your partner that remains in the UK have to show that they have over 20,000 in their bank account for 6 months, or they have to be working for over 26,000. That's the only way that you can come back in the country. So a lot of young people that get married, when they leave the country, unfortunately, they don't ever get to re-enter. And apart from that, in some instance, they ask you to leave the country to get married. So they don't even perform the marriage in the country.
Oh, so they consider how you're not a really married citizen. Because you wouldn't get the marriage certificate from Britain.
No. So a lot of people got married to English people as well. And after that, the English person returned, but the non-English or non-British person wasn't able to return to the country.
Whoa.
And some of them been waiting for years.
Whoa. So this is serious.
Yes, and it changes every year.
Every year they change the rules.
And the fees goes up every year as well.
But we're going to talk about the other stuff when we come back from the break, all right? So if you can try to call back in, we will talk about the other stuff.
Okay, then, no problem.
All right, thank you very much for calling from the UK.
No problem.
All right, bye. What?
Let's talk on the streets.
The official station that defends the nation.
The wait is over. The Soca Caribbean Blockbuster is now available online. 3 university graduates looking for an artist to sign to their new label. But everything, and it seems, SocaPrison.com or www.socaflix.com. Soca Prison premieres now.
I just get a ticket for talking on my phone. Now I have to go and line up to pay this thing in court.
No, girl, they make the whole process easier. You can pay at any authorized TT post.
Credit card too?
No, sis, you see that? It's coming soon. But check the back of the ticket to see how you could pay your fine within 30 days. Now, if you don't pay your fine on time, it's more money coming out your pocket. But I already know you go want to contest the ticket. That you could only do online at contest.ttlawcourts.org.
Nah. I will go pay it now by TT Post and get a Bluetooth headset one time, yes? To learn more about the fixed penalty system and the new convenient payment methods, log on to drivingtt.com. This message was brought to you by the Ministry of Works and Transport.
The big man in the business, the boss himself, Iwer Tv, would be hosting live Iwer Stage, a series of concerts to keep servicing the fans both locally and internationally every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. This week on Iwer Stage, Thursday night is Pan Night with panist Dane Golster. Friday night, Gospel with Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, movie night, where we will showcase the soca blockbuster movie Soca Prison with all the big soca artists. And rounding things up on Sunday will be comedy. All happening this week on Iwer Stage. Due to the coronavirus pandemic, many places in the world with Calypso and soca made inroads may not be able to host large gatherings for a while. Iwer Stage would give fans a one-on-one connection to keep our culture connected to the world. Iwer Stage would be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at The Street 919 FM. Facebook, Neil Iwer George and The Street 919 FM. YouTube, Iwer George and Street Online Trinidad. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on GoFundMeTNT.com. Iowa Stage is an alternative way of educating the masses about our culture from then to now. Iowa Stage! One-on-one with the artist. Sponsored by Trinbago Unified Calypsonian Organization.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Behold the return of the Queen of Talk on the Street 919 FM. Behold. Starting Wednesday, June 3rd, the return of the Queen of Talk. Aisha Wells from 4 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. Does she represent the Red Army?
Is she for the Red Army?
Does she represent the Yellow Army?
Is she for the Yellow Army?
Who knows? She just might be independent. Only time will tell. She is definitely a part of the Streets Army. Catch Aisha Wells. 4 p.m. 919 FM from Wednesday, June 3rd. Behold!
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Get the best prices on everything at all stores at Eastside Plaza. Everything means everything. Get foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and much more. Head on into Port of Spain and check out Eastside Plaza, number 32 Charlotte Street in Chinatown. The deals are at Eastside Plaza. Follow Eastside Plaza on Facebook.
That pick me up, that starts your day. Nescafe. That rich aroma here to stay. That cup of joy that makes you say Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe.
Nescafe Classic Rich Aroma Double Filtered Full Flavor Coffee is the perfect start to your day.
That cup of joy that makes you say Nescafe.
Nestle. Good food, good life.
This Saturday is movie night on Iowa Stage. The soca blockbuster movie called Soca Prison will be showing on Iowa Stage. Get your popcorn ready and all drinks on ice. Streaming time 7 p.m. Movie starts at 8 p.m. Log on to Neil Iwer on Facebook, Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. It's Iwer Stage. This Saturday, it's movie night.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us.
The Street
919 FM.
blessing, blessing over me. Mercy's a garden, favorite garden, blessings a garden over me. Mercy's a garden, favorite garden, blessings a garden over me. Mercy's a garden, mercy's a favorite, blessings a garden, mercy's a
Millennial youth, now is the time to let your voice be heard on current affairs and pressing issues in your country. Only on the Street 919 FM and Street TV. Call us now at 342-0081 or 466-5391. For overseas, call us at 7188-743860 or WhatsApp us at 771-1791. Millennial youth.
Wake up to a new day early this morning. Oh gosh. Thank the Father for the mercies He's sending. Oh gosh. Put on a smile on me cause on my back and out the door. And in my mind you start confronting me, but I can see them coming. It's a siege they're planning to keep me from flying. But you can try on your walk. You see me, this year, try anything I will overcome. Live like you want me to live and run. No obstacle that you bring and come to the body. Child, I'm upside down. Inside of us, all distractions come, but I will keep my eyes on your son. See my little defeat, be strong to get till the kingdom come. Telling you, mercy's a garden, favorite garden, blessings a garden over me. Mercy's a garden, favorite.
Okay, Trinidad and Tobago, so I'm back with you. Back with you. Back with you. On the Street 919. On the Street 919 FM. Oh, yes. The young people are here. So they know I will have less to say. I'm going to give them the opportunity to share their voice. You know, I will just be the moderator, you know. Let me take this caller. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir. You know my voice.
Yes, sir.
Good. I just want to say one thing this morning. With what we see going on in the United States today, and in particular, the lunacy of Donald Trump and his insensitivity towards both blacks and whites in the United States. I would like one set of people. Hello?
Go ahead, sir.
Hello?
Go ahead.
I would like one group of people in Trinidad, one group alone, to enlighten me on something. Watching at Donald Trump's attitude towards protesters in the United States and black people in particular, I would like the UNC people, particularly Bissessa and Monilal, what they now think about writing a letter to Donald Trump to take sanctions on Trinidad and Tobago, because Trinidad and Tobago didn't side with them on their attempts to invade Venezuela and remove Maduro. I would like to know what the UNC thinks today. When they look at their guru, when they look at their God, when they look at their avatar, their man himself, Donald Trump. Look at how he's behaving in the United States today. I wonder if they have any conscience at all about now reporting our beloved Trinidad and Tobago to this lunatic, this wretch in the United States. I wonder how they feel today, as if sanctions implemented by Trump would not affect people in Pinal, Oropouche, Debe, and all the doubles vendors down by that junction. I want to know how they feel today about their endorsement of Donald Trump as the now hated leader of all world leaders in the United States. Thank you very much.
Oh, Lord. Who vexed him this morning, boy? He vexed, he upset. You know, I don't normally hear him using such strong language. Somebody upset my partner today. But he's in his right to share his view, and he didn't use any obscene. But the young people are here, so I'm not taking any more calls. Right? Youth time, young people time. So I don't know what. So if you're calling me, sorry, I have to engage the young people on the street 919 FM this morning. So it's the
Millennial Youth. Millennial Youth. Now is the time to let your voice be heard on current affairs and pressing issues in your country. Only on the street 919 FM and Street TV. Call us now at 342-0081 or 466-5391. For overseas, call us at 7188-743860 or WhatsApp us at 771-1791. Millennial Youth.
Right, so the young people are in studio. I'm going to let them introduce themselves to you, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm not going to let them tell. Well, I know I have a young lady and a young man. I know how young ladies are with their age. So I won't let the young lady tell her age, but I'll let the young man tell his age. So we're going straight into Trinidad and Tobago. All right, so good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google and the viewing and listening audience, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning. I'm very happy to be here this morning. I am Dennis. Call me Dennis for the rest of this program. I am 23 years old, and I am a young product of good governance in Trinidad and Tobago.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So you have a young lady? You have a young lady?
All right. Hi, my name is Anna. I'll go with Anna for today. I'll have to agree with everything Dennis just said. I think I've been the product too of strong education policy over the last, well, I'm not 50, right? But over the last 50-something years, I think the PNM has laid a really good foundation for education here, and I've benefited tremendously from that. And hopefully I don't disappoint my lecturers and so on as we try to carry on an intelligent conversation.
I find you're so scared and frightened. The listeners on the street 919 don't bite, you know. They don't bite.
Listen to the street, you know, Google.
You listen to the street?
Yeah.
You listen to the street?
Yeah, in between, man.
In between?
In between.
In between. Switch off.
When I ready, I had to take a little break.
And where you listen to? Tell me where you listen to.
World News.
World News, yeah.
And that's very important in today's society to look on as what's going on in the international landscape.
Okay, all right. Well, you're seeing what's happening in the international landscape right now. And someone was telling me a video today of what's happening in the UK. Do you know the UK has now taken up this protests? But they're just having a march. They're not having a protest. But they were having a march today in solidarity. In London. Okay. In London, they were having a solidarity march in agreements to what's happening, or in grievance to what's happening with their American counterparts.
But you know that there were people outside of the U.S. Embassy right here in Trinidad, right?
Yeah, I saw one of the...
I mean, it was a small showing, but I suppose an injustice anywhere is a trusted justice everywhere.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
And the demonstrations have not only been in London and in the United States. When you look around the world, I saw Canada had a little something, Germany had something, Paris had something. Yeah. So you're seeing that what this has done is literally awaken the collective consciousness of all of the African diaspora. Not only that, of persons that call themselves allies of the African diaspora, who understand that injustice against one is injustice against all. And we've seen that type of solidarity and collective action across racial divides all the way around the world. And this is a remarkable thing for our future, our global future. Because we can all come together to stand for one purpose, it's a good sign that we're going in the right direction.
Okay, all right. Well, seeing that you're saying that, there was a question that was posed by the media to Trinidadians, saying, you know, we talk a lot, but we don't act. And they were saying that Trinidadians would they were actually kind of tongue in cheek saying that no, there were so many questionable police murders, as some people would say, it's police killing, and we never see a protest like that in Trinidad. There were protests, but not in that scale. But you see, there's a reason why, and I keep saying there's a reason why that is like that. Because people will say from the communities where those murders, where questionable murders are taking place, when an innocent person is murdered, you don't see that. You don't see the protest that they would protest for when they say a police would have shot one of their community leaders.
That's true.
I remember recently the Prime Minister had to go into Carnage,
yes.
I believe it was.
Yeah.
And that was the last time I could remember that we had any kind of collective action from a community that drew the attention of leadership. And I mean, our history is different, and we have to understand the historical context of where we are. Trinidad and Tobago is a paradise in comparison to places all the way around the world. So when you examine our history, you'll understand that I don't think Trinidadians are that kind of people. We have that 7-day cycle. Rachel Price said it. We have a 7-day cycle. Last night, social media was alive with recommendations to boycott a particular tea shop, to boycott a particular grocery because of their pharmacy, because of their apparent disregard for the call to support the Black Lives Matter movement. But this is Trinidad and Tobago. It's not the first time we've heard it. It's not the first time we've seen it. It's not the first time we all jump up and wave a flag and say we're going to boycott and we're going to avoid this and we're going to hit them where it hurts in their pockets. And then in 2 days we forget and we go back to going and buy the tea.
Well, not me, No, not me. I'll be very honest. Last night I was having this discussion too with my husband, and he was laughing, right? Because he say the same thing. We say a lot of things and then we forget it and we move on. I remember that about 3 years ago, the body of a young woman was found in a store in Charlotte Street.
Yes.
I have never patronized that store since. Right? I feel that the people, the owners of that establishment did not give the police the kind of support it needed in order to solve the murder. And that is it for me.
And they should be held responsible.
I could find somewhere else to buy whatever they're selling in that store. Right? And I think if we have to agree that we are awakening collective consciousness, then it must awaken our consciousness to the place where we say, listen, we could do without this, right? But Chinese have a mentality where we can't eat the money. So, I mean, it's simple things, but even when you go on the street, when you go on Charlotte Street, right, and people hike up the prices of produce and things like that, I don't buy, because my power is my purchasing power. So I determine where I spend my money and who gets patronage from me. And if you come up with off-key comments on the social media, it means that you always had those views somewhere at the back of your mind, and this just gave you an opportunity to espouse those views.
Well, let's talk about those views. See, now we enter the discussion. Let's talk about those views. What are your views about the Abood statement?
Which one?
First one. The first one, not the second one. The second one is just to make sure that you continue to spend your money by hay. That's how I see that.
There were two Abood statements, right? There was one where one Abood, I think his name is Michael Patrick or something, said that what the people were doing in the States is what comes naturally to them. That was the first statement that came out.
Right.
Meaning that the rioting and the breaking into stores and the looting, that is what comes naturally to the black community. That is the point he was making.
Right.
Right?
What are your thoughts about that?
I have a problem with that.
What is your problem?
Because I have seen footage online and on CNN and well, I mean, you can't watch Fox for that, right? But if you look at CNN, if you look at BBC, if you look at MSNBC, there is footage of white police officers breaking glasses of some of these same stores we're talking about. There is footage of white people pelting stones and breaking glass and running into stores and looting. So who does it come naturally to? Who was he referring to in that post? Right? And he was not talking about the whites. And I am saying, in any goal, this is not even for, we're talking about America here, but in general, the media has a way of portraying what they want us to see, so that we form a certain narrative around what we see, right? And that's right here in Trinidad too. Good? So that the media now this Black Lives Matter movement is a big thing in the US because the election is in November, right? And people who don't want Trump to go back into office trying to piggyback on this Black Lives Matter for black votes. So MSNBC is Democrats, right? And they're coming out in support because naturally, for you to win the November election, you need the black vote. So that don't think that they all supporting because they all support the cause. They are supporting too because there's an end game, right? But the point I am making is, unless there is solid evidence that only black people are looting and pilfering and plundering those stores, I have seen videos with policemen burning their own cars. Google. Right? That is to make that, of course, is to push the narrative. Well, listen now, we have to ramp up the thing so we have a justification for more brutality. If you can't, if you have to justify it with the kind of force you're going to come out at with the protesters, then you have to feed into the whole burning police cars, beating police officers, and so on. And on the other side, you're seeing where police officers get cut off from their squads. And you see black protesters protecting them from the mob. So that statement by Mr. Aboud was tone deaf to start with, right? Because he made a statement not believing that Trinidadian black people will be able to extrapolate the point he was making. And the point he was making is, this is what black people do. And then the next Aboud followed it up with a statement saying, what they do is break into stores and steal sneakers and kill each other. So it's the same black people you're talking about.
Wow.
So I have a serious problem with these statements.
But then there's a third Aboud then. Because Gary, yeah. The one who won,
Starlight.
No, the one on Frederick Street, yeah. The one who owned the cloth store.
Yeah.
He came out in condemnation of them. So it's just three Abouds fighting because they want
you see, they have to consolidate the pocket, you know. You have to keep the bag.
Yes.
Right? And that's why I'm saying black people need to understand. I mean, this is a narrative we have been parroting for years, right? Black people need to understand that our power is the vote, yes, but our power is also in our dollar. We are the ones who want to seem bougie. That is why we go in tea shop. Right? That's why we go in there, no? Because we want to be associated with a certain class of people. I'm not saying don't go restaurants and treat yourself and eat nice and things like that, you know. I am saying the reasons why we go there is because we want to post on social media that we've been there. Plenty of us doing it for the hype. We ain't doing it for memories and experience and thing, right? And if even you're doing it for memories and experience and somebody who you patronize comes out and says these things, what is your power in this circumstance?
Thank you.
Your purchasing power?
Yeah.
Google, they ain't seen one black cent of my money.
Let me hear the young man.
No, well, I can't disagree. From the simple perspective that, yes, my power is in my dollar. And I acknowledge that. I patronize my own. But at the same time, I am not one that bandies about the color of one's skin as the core of a decision-making thought process. And for that reason, I have patronized Diane's T-shirt before. But after that situation yesterday, not one black, red, or blue cent will go from my pocket into Diane's T-shop.
Yeah.
Because I must stand in solidarity with what's right. And if it's right now, or if it's wrong now, it will be wrong tomorrow. What happened yesterday was wrong, and we must condemn it in the strongest from each and every sector of society. From capital to the working class. We must all condemn it because it's an indictment on us all as a country. Where are we going? If it is in 2020, how many eons have passed in slavery and we are still conditioned to think this way, that black is not good? I remember there is a Nigerian writer, Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie, who speaks about the danger of a single story. And we have to be very clear that a lot of what we're seeing now is the manifestation of the story that has been told about black people from history to now. Our history black has been beaten to be bad into the minds of each and every generation. And now that we're saying black people standing up and saying enough is enough, we must all understand that the reason why black people are upset globally, why the diaspora is hurt, is because we have hurt them by our collective actions. We talk about a society that is equal and has equal opportunities. But does the black man in Laventille have the same opportunity as the other person from West Moorings? The answer is no. And why is that? Because they don't have access to the same capital that they have. Bless God that the PNM government decided that education was part of the answer. And therefore, they tried to level the playing field by creating access to education. We had dollar for dollar before, but you had to have a dollar to get a next dollar. And a lot of the people from Laventille and Beetham and Silot, I look on every day, and I'm very proud of a young man by the name of Kareem Marcel. And the reason why I'm proud of that young man is because he has demonstrated that with hard work, with activism, with an investment in your own education, you can be something. And that's a narrative we have to share of black people. There are young black people in Trinidad and Tobago and all the way around the world that have done and continue to do great work, and that must become our narrative. We must now hold our media responsible to tell the right story. The wrong story has been told for too long, and we must now level the playing field by telling the story of our black people, the story of the good work of the people of the African diaspora.
So you need to come onto Facebook. The young people on the street 919 FM.
I just want to say, Dennis just said, you don't use the color of somebody's skin in order to make a decision, right? But the sad reality is that there's only black people that think like that, Because we are the only people who don't see race, right? We don't use race as the basis upon which we engage other people. Mm-hmm. But just for your color alone,
some people there's a prejudice there.
So the racial profiling, and all of those things is your skin color, is your race, and that's what the Americans are saying. Maybe we cannot
identify directly with it.
Yes, we can't try to fit an American story into a Trinidad and Tobago context, narrative, right? But the fact is, though, that there are young black men right here in Trinidad that experienced that in 2011 in an SOE.
Right. We're going for a break. Coming back after the break, Trinidad and Tobago.
Praises does control the mind and determine what we do by the end of the day. You see, after years and years in we ears, these phrases rewind and predict what we eat, what we wear, and what we say. Yes, to be born my chance were cruel days in our history, but it's the man with the words who did a conjure on we. I said the things that eat in me heart, I mean, it fall right inside me heart, and then the message sinking, how we thinking. You see, they make my sisters believe that we can't look good without a we.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
This Saturday is movie night on Iwer Stage. The soca blockbuster movie called Soca Prison will be showing on Iwer Stage. Get your popcorn ready and all drinks on ice. Streaming time 7 p.m. Movie starts at 8 p.m. Be on YouTube. It's Iwer Stage. This Saturday, it's movie night.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver's Club, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times. IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions. To 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The big man in the business, the boss himself, Iwer George, would be hosting live Iwer Stage, a series of concerts to keep servicing the fans both locally and internationally every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. This week on Iwer Stage, Thursday night is Pan Night with panist Dane Golster. Friday night, Gospel with Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, Movie Night, where we will showcase the soca with all the big soca artists. And rounding things up on Sunday will be comedy. All happening this week on Iwer Stage. Due to the coronavirus pandemic, many places in the world where calypso and soca made inroads may not be able to host large gatherings for a while. Iwer Stage would give fans a one-on-one connection to keep our culture connected to the world. Iwer Stage would be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at The Street 919 FM. Facebook, Iwer George and The Street 919 FM. YouTube, Iwer George and Street Online Trinidad. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Iwer Stage is an alternative way of educating the masses about our culture from then to now. Iwer Stage! One-on-one with the artist. Sponsored by Trinbago Unified Calypsonian Organization.
Come talk with us. Realest News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street 919 FM.
Millennial youth, now is the time to let your voice be heard on current affairs and pressing issues in your country. Only on the Street 919 FM and Street TV. Call us now at 342-0081 or 466-5391. For overseas, call us at 7188-743860 or WhatsApp us at 771-1791. Millennial youth.
This here was a black man get rich. Is this black money needs to bitch? Cause the expensive taste will lead him to bankruptcy. But what still have me a mess? And I've been researching books for this. I'm looking for the man who invented that phrase. Black and ugly. To mess with recycling in many ways. Black and ugly. Whoa. Whoa. anyone mentions what Africans have given the civilized world. But some folks twisted selections have exposed their real intentions of practicing the deep art of mind control. Cause we were never told who invented the traffic lights, or who is the doctor created the first blood bank.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so I'm back with you here on the Street 919 FM, and as you know, it's Youth Wednesday. It's a time when we give the young people of Trinidad and Tobago a voice on the Street 919 FM. So, as I told you, as I said earlier on, I have two young persons in studio, and they are going to share their views, they're going to share their opinions on issues and things that are happening, not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but the world. So we were talking a while ago about what's happening in the States, what's happening. Well, we have now brought it home, and the comments that are being made, and how some people are taking the comments, and there are some businesses that might feel hurt because of their comments. Moving away, or should we move away, or is there anything else you all wanted to share on those issues?
The only thing, Pastor Google, I want us all to accept in Trinidad and Tobago, believe it or not, like it or not, some people might want to hear it, all are we black.
Correct.
The moment we jump on a plane at the Piaco International Airport and we reach 10,000 feet, all are we black. And until we all accept that Indo-Trinidadian, Afro-Trinidadian, Chinese Trinidadian, and every other version of Trinidadian in between, once you're born here, you are black. And therefore, that mental separation that we have that stops us from identifying with the plight of those Afro-Americans, we need to realize that we could be in that similar position. If we look at how many persons from the Caribbean reside in America, we'll realize that our Caribbean brothers and sisters are facing the same type of discrimination that we don't want to identify with. So even if in our local context we can't say that a police officer will drag me out of the car and put his knee on my neck because I am black, that doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. It's not someone else's reality. It may look different here. Because yes, we have a perception that lighter is better. We can't get away from it. Colorism is real. It's real. And these are conversations that we have to have. We have to first accept that these things are happening right here in our Trinidadian space and identify the ways that we can fix it. Our ignorance will not get us any better.
We were talking about, before we went to the break, we were talking about the SOE, right?
Yes.
I saw a post on Facebook, could have been a couple of weeks ago, maybe last week. A young man was sharing his experience. He lives in Westmoreland. He said his friends came to pick him up to go on a hike, right? And he said he told them he would walk out to meet them on a particular boulevard. So he met them there about 7:30. They went on a hike and they dropped him back at 1:30 in the afternoon. And he said when they dropped him back, he saw the friends sitting in the car, 3 black guys sitting in the car, and a resident of Westmoreland came up to them. He probably asked them what they were doing there or whatever. He took a picture of the car. He posted it on WhatsApp in these groups, because these communities have groups, right? He posted it in the groups saying, be on the lookout for this vehicle. He put the number of the vehicle. He put a picture of the vehicle. And he said, 3 suspicious black males in whatever vehicle number, right, was seen in the neighborhood at 7:30 a.m. and then again at 1:30 p.m. The fella say he went home. He didn't pick up that, while the guys were parked there, something like that was happening, until he got a WhatsApp message in one of the groups, and he had to send out some kind of retraction to let these people know that those boys were his friends. They went on a hike. So you have to put out all your business out there, because in this Trinidad space, you cannot drive and park up on a boulevard by West Mall if you're not from the area. Google is, what is that?
Insanity.
So so we want to look macro, because we're thinking if we look at what happening in Paris and what happened in the US and what happened in some other place, we remove from it, but it's happening right here, right? And I'm not saying that we have not had conversations concerning racism or colorism or even classism, because that is, to me, I think that is a killer, right? The fact is, though, we have not had meaningful discussion on how to move us forward. And I think that is where that's where the conversation, so we're starting at this George Floyd point, but what we want is to move to a place where 10 years from now or 15 years from now, our children are not having the same conversation, solutionless.
You're going far. This is 2020. We have an election coming. I am afraid to see Trinidad and Tobago in the next 2 months. Every 5 years, the ugly head of race relations in Trinidad and Tobago comes to the fore. Every 5 years without fail. You have the Afro-Trini and you have the Indo-Trini. And who could say worse between the two? And I'm saying objectively between the two, because though it might be very affrontish and prevalent in the Indo-Trini space, in the Afro-Trini space we also have it. And I just last week I had a little spat with someone on Facebook. I told him that their statement about a particular UNC MP was unfortunate. We must become mature enough to recognize that if it's wrong on their side, it's wrong on ours too. But we can't get away from it's still happening. This racial voting and people appealing to a traditional racial base does not augur well for us. Where are we if in 2020 I am voting for a particular party that rises with the sun just because it is predominantly Indo? Or I am, as a black man, will not vote for the rising sun because it's particularly Indo. We must become more mature than that and recognize that we must do what's in the national interest. Let's look at records. Who has provided education for Trinidad and Tobago? PNM. Major infrastructural development? PNM. So from our independence to now, the story has been service through the PNM. But we still have some segments of our population that are blinded. They can't see it. And why? The blinders that they have on is that of race.
Yes.
And we need to acknowledge that.
How does young people, how do we get the young people to buy into moving away from the race voting and buy into good governance, policies that are geared to helping them and the generation go forward? How do you get the young people to see and foresee that?
But we had to talk about issues. That is it, if we could beat a dead horse, right? Because it works, right? Let's face it. The UNC has won 18 seats in the last 2 elections, right? Minimum 18 seats on the basis of race. Got it? We could go through the thing and we could call out all the seats and we could say so on and so on and so on. The fact is, in Trinidad and Tobago, the only party that loses in its own base areas is the PNM. That's the fact, right? But why do PNM voters swing away from the PNM from time to time?
Governance issues.
Traditional PNM voters in 2010 did not vote for Mr. Manning because they felt it was time for him to step down. The Call the Heart issue was in the air. The Dr. Rowley issue was on the hot burner, right? So PNM people have moved away from PNM whenever they perceive that the PNM is not governing based on its contract it would have made with the people, right? The UNC people, as far as I see, don't care about that, right? And I say to young people all the time, stay woke, because what we're talking about now is not what happened from 1956, What we're talking about now is what Trinidad and Tobago will be. Is what it will be. You want to keep talking about issues that your parents talk about? You still want to talk about recalcitrant minority, Google? I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about what we're going to become if we allow certain types of issues to dominate the political landscape here.
And Google, that's very correct, you know. The question is, where are we going and how do we get there? I have hope because I genuinely believe that the modern day young person, Indo and Afro, has moved away from this totally race-aligned position. I am very happy on both sides. I looked at some of the preliminary faces coming out of PNM screening, and I look at some of the preliminary faces coming out of UNC screening, and quite frankly, it's now a balance. The PNM has quite a bit of Indo-Trinidadian candidates, and I see the UNC have released about 5 or 6 faces that I can identify with as Afro-Trinidad. So that means that the young people are more conscious of the need to move away from the traditional racial base. That's a good thing. But the young people must now also recognize that in a bid to move away from it, we have to be able to be objective and say, here what? My party dropped the ball on this side, but Ole dropped the ball on that side too. And let's have those type of conversations going into this election. We must identify where we're going. So, but again, what's the option to govern Trinidad and Tobago at this point in time? As a young person, where do I see it? I have seen 5 years of stable governance. I have seen 5 years of sound policy. This last issue of Venezuela and the Rio Treaty and that U.S. embassy debacle, that has showed me that there is only one party that is able to govern Trinidad and Tobago. And I think the listeners know who I'm talking about.
No, we're going to get into that. We're going to get into that. And I'm glad that you brought it up, because we have someone who studied
international relations.
Yeah. See, when you show the nation what you came up with concerning this Rio Treaty and stuff like that.
All right, well, I'll be very honest. I did not pay very much attention to the Rio Treaty until it came into the newspapers, right? Because the reality is that a lot of governments are parties to a lot of treaties, right? Bilateral agreements are treaties. And then you have multilateral arrangements, which are treaties. The fact that Trinidad and Tobago is a member of the OAS is by a treaty, right? So I really did not pay very much attention to the Rio Treaty until I started to see Rio Treaty keep coming up in the news. And then I went into the treaty for myself, right? So I went and I read the text of the treaty. I, of course, listened to Professor Byron was on Hema Ramkissoon's Morning Brew, right? Professor Andy Knight was on as well, right? And from my reading of the treaty, in layman's terms, and the Prime Minister said it too at the last press conference when he played over the little clip that he would have from October last year, the Rio Treaty is simply a defense pact. What the Rio Treaty does is that it says in its text that if there's an external aggressor in the Western Hemisphere, all of the countries which are signatories to the treaty will come to the aid and to the defense of the country that is being attacked by the external aggressor, right? It is really a Western Hemisphere pact. That is what the Rio Treaty was designed to be, right? So, in 1947 or thereabout, that's when we would have signed the treaty, because that would have been after World War II. And then there would have been modifications to the treaty over time. So in 1947, when the treaty was signed, we were not yet a republic, right? So it would have been our colonial master, which would have been the UK, as an ally of the of America, would have signed the treaty on our behalf, right? So basically what they were saying is, okay, if they come for America, the UK will come out in support of America. But as the colonization started to happen in 1967, Trinidad and Tobago, through Dr. Eric Williams, when the OAS was formed and so on, would have signed on to the Rio Pact. Now, Trinidad and Tobago is in a really kind of precarious position, because there are only 3 CARICOM countries in the pact. Haiti, the Bahamas, which is an associate member, and Trinidad and Tobago. And the Bahamas really can't do anything without the say-so of Washington. right? Because you'll understand that the Bahamas is still under the U.S. government. And Haiti, well, Haiti does vote, right? But, I mean, look at the state of things in Haiti. So nobody don't really take Haiti seriously unless people looking for mileage, political mileage, and then everything is Haiti, right? But Haiti is one of the signatories of the pact as well. So when CARICOM came out and said that they will take a non-interventionist approach to what is happening in Venezuela, in simple terms, the CARICOM was saying, listen, we are all democratically elected governments here. We don't want nobody to come and tell us how to run our affairs. In that principle of fairness, we are not going to interfere with what is happening in Venezuela. If the people have an election and they vote for Maduro, then that is who we recognize as the legally elected, democratically elected leader in Venezuela. When the U.S. would have asked the countries in the Rio Pact to take sanctions against Venezuela at the OAS, they were seeking to invoke a unilateral sanction approach in the OAS, right? So that the U.S. was saying, yeah, what we say in Venezuela is a threat to democracy in the hemisphere. We want the right to sanction these people. And the sanctions, the reasons they have given for the sanctions have come later, right? Which is narco-trafficking and human rights violations, those things. The human rights violations was the first thing they would have espoused, right? That Maduro was trampling human rights violations in Venezuela. So they wanted us to sanction them on the basis of their human rights violations. And the US said, these are the people that we are going to sanction. And as you are signatory to the pact, we expect that you will go along with the sanctions that we have laid. The interesting thing is, though, that even though they have said that, the UN Secretary General has not supported that position. The UN Secretary General has said, listen, we recognize the ambassador for Venezuela as sent by President Nicolas Maduro. So where does Trinidad and Tobago fall in those two international bodies? Because we are members of the OAS and we are also signatories to the UN Charter. And I think since the UN Charter supersedes the OAS, because the OAS sits at the UN table as an observer, then the sensible thing to do would have been to come down on the side of the United Nations, because that is where you get your clout from, so to speak. That's where you have that's where your allies come from. That's where you bargain with people, and that's how you piggyback on certain resolutions to get things happening in your own country. That's why you get to lobby larger countries for technical assistance and cooperation and things like that, multilateral, bilateral treaties. So why would you want to invoke the Rio sanctions, which are US sanctions, by the way, when the United Nations has said, until such time as we see Venezuela attacking anybody or breaching certain violations and so on, we will continue to observe, we'll continue to recognize Maduro. I think that is what CARICOM did. And if Trinidad and Tobago would have gone on the opposite side of CARICOM and voted in the OAS in September to uphold the sanctions, then we would have problems in CARICOM too. Right? That our business people will now be feeling the effects of boycott and things like that, because they are our largest trading bloc, CARICOM. So that really what you have to do is try to balance. You're really trying to balance what is happening in Venezuela, the US being your largest trading partner, and CARICOM being your largest trading bloc. So it's to me is a ticklish kind of situation, but you really, a prime minister, any prime minister will have to try to strike the balance between appeasing America on one side and trying to work along with the UN Charter on the other side. And I think that is what we have been trying to do here.
But Google Anna right, But what gets me, we should not have even gotten all here. We should not have gotten to write in the US about Trinidad's violation of a treaty. Our foreign policy, the foreign policy of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the sovereign state, the independent nation, is one of non-interference, which is, as the old people say, Cockroach have no business in foul party. The Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, as a sovereign state, has a neighbor that is 7 kilometers. I could literally spit in Venezuela. Why am I going to pick a war with my closest neighbor? Why am I going to drink bush for your fever? The United Nations and Venezuela has their issue. The United Nations had an issue with Cuba too.
The United States, you mean?
The United States had an issue with Cuba. I'm not the United Nations, the United States. And Trinidad and Tobago didn't get involved. Why are we being implored to get involved in the business of 2 other sovereign nations?
Well, let me just say this to Google. The United States, with the embargo on Cuba, right? Even though there was an embargo in place against Cuba, CARICOM, when Dr. Eric Williams was the Prime Minister here, and Grandy Adams in Barbados, and it might have been Siaga in Jamaica, they would have engaged Cuba, right? In 1972. Our relationship with Cuba and the CARICOM goes as far back as 1972. So I am saying, even in the face of US sanctions, CARICOM as a bloc has continued its business unabated with the countries that have been under US sanction. What people do not understand, I think, is that Mr. Chavez, past president of Venezuela, has been very good to the people of CARICOM, right? Now, take Trinidad and Tobago out of the equation now, right? Petrocaribe, ALBA, those agreements have seen CARICOM countries benefit from aid, benefit from cooperation in terms of healthcare, in terms of education, in terms of oil and gas, because people probably don't even know, but our CARICOM neighbors never used to buy oil and gas from us. They still don't, as far as I know, because the Petrocaribe agreement gave them oil and gas from Venezuela at a cheaper price. So that to expect Barbados, Dominica, Suriname, and these other countries who have been major beneficiaries of Chavista policy in Venezuela, in the CARICOM, to stand up and say, now, let we sanction Venezuela, is madness. So that's why I say Trinidad and Tobago is in a precarious position, because while Venezuela is our neighbor, yes, that's one thing. We share oil and we share gas fields with them as well. That's another thing, because our borders straddle Lorong and Manatee fields and things like that. The Dragon field that we were talking about getting the gas, most of the gas is on their side, but have some on our side. So border issues are also issues, right? But beyond that, Venezuela has been a major player in the CARICOM, an observer to a contributor to the Caribbean Development Bank, right? Maduro wipe off debts. Maduro's ambassador in the United Nations wipe off debts against Dominica and Suriname, and when they were devastated by the hurricane last year, because they had debts to Venezuela. And he said, listen, in the current context of these hurricanes, they can't pay no debt. So we forgive all the debts. So you're talking about CARICOM countries, Trinidad and Tobago being a member of the CARICOM, can't just come out and say, okay, well, let me sanction Venezuela in 3 years. Because these countries have benefited significantly from Venezuelan aid.
We have to go for the news. And I'm seeing people sending messages on our Facebook page. People are saying, you want to read some of the comments? I see you're looking at it. Read some of the comments to me. Read some of the comments. What is this person saying here?
Debbie Warwood says, these youths in the studio are educating me this morning. Garvin Harrison, the young lady is well researched and more logical thinking than Kamla. But you know that you don't have to be much well read to be more logical than Kamla. Gail McIntosh James, Google that young lady, well learned. She should be schooling lots of older folks. Gail, that's very important, you know, that a lot of older persons are now open to getting knowledge and the shared experiences of young people, as it helps in our self-determination.
Forget Nat.
Oh, look, they should go up for these young people.
Patsy, we see you. Patsy, we see you. That's all we can say. We see you, Patsy.
What else is saying there?
Very articulate. Eric, job well done, guys. I enjoy you all for this last hour or so.
All right, so don't touch your dial. Don't move off Facebook. We're getting ready to go for the news. When we come back, Dennis have some information that he's going to share. And he needs to share that information. And then we're going to open up the phone lines and be interactive with you today. The young people on the Street 919 FM.
I try to be comfortable.
Millennial youth, now is the time to let your voice be heard on current affairs and pressing issues in your country. Only on the Street 919 FM and Street TV. Call us now at 342-0081 or 466-5391. For overseas, call us at 7188-743860 or WhatsApp us at 771-1791. Millennial youth.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for your news at noon on the Street 919 FM. In the headlines, 38 families get keys to new homes in South Trinidad. Health Minister commends some businesses maintaining the preventative coronavirus measures. And in news overseas, South Africa court rules that some lockdown restrictions were unconstitutional. With the details, I am Jason Shields. The Housing Development Corporation distributed keys to 38 homes on Tuesday in South Trinidad. The families received the keys to homes at Harmony Hall, Riverside, Corinth, and Pleasantville during a virtual key distribution ceremony chaired by the Minister of Housing, Edmund Dillon. The ceremony was streamed live on the HDC's YouTube channel from the Pleasantville Community Center. 15 people received their packages while 23 others were given pre-arranged times to collect their package from the Port of Spain and San Fernando offices. Mr. Dillon has estimated that $9.7 million will be earned from the sale of 14 Harmony Hall units and $4 million will be earned from the Riverside Corinth units. The recipients of the units at the Balizé Avenue in Pleasantville have rental arrangements. Minister of Health Terence Dial Singh, during this morning's virtual media briefing, said while he was pleased with the response of banks and retail businesses in maintaining precautions to prevent the spread of possible infections, smaller stores and taxi drivers could do better. The minister said after attending Monday's media conference, he visited various businesses in downtown Port of Spain where he spoke with proprietors. He added that he could not be more pleased with the banks that he visited on Independence Square, as he commended workers with one bank who wore masks. Minister Dial Singh said during the walkabout on Monday, he also noticed various taxi drivers not wearing masks, and he was concerned for their health. They were doing a job that I'll read that again. In other news, a passport office on Frederick Street in Port of Spain has been moved. The office is now at the Government Campus Plaza on Ryson Road and has been there for almost a month. The movement took place in the early stages of the stay-at-home orders. The office is reportedly not operating at its full capacity, only dealing with persons who had appointments prior to the stay-at-home orders and persons seeking renewals. Finally, in news overseas, a South African court has found some corona lockdown restrictions that has been imposed by the government to be unconstitutional and invalid. The government was given 14 days to overhaul the regulations. The judge in the matter picked up rules around funerals, informal workers, and amount of the exercise as irrational. The High Court in the capital of Pretoria ruled that the regulations were not connected to slowing down the rate of infections or limiting its spread. Police have opened almost 230,000 cases for violating lockdown regulations since the beginning of the lockdown on March 26th. In the initial stages of the effects of the coronavirus on the world, South Africa has had some of the world's most restrictive lockdown measures. The country has 35,812 confirmed cases. 755 persons have died. And that was a look at your news at 12 noon on the Street 919 FM, recapping the headlines. 38 families get keys to new homes in South Trinidad. Health Minister commends some businesses in maintaining corona preventative measures. And in news internationally, a court in South Africa rules that some lockdown restrictions were unconstitutional. Stay tuned for more news on the Street 919 FM. Our next major newscast comes up at 4 p.m. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebration, if we could have that throughout the year. Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
Millennial youth. Now is the time to let your voice be heard on current affairs and pressing issues in your country. Only on the Street 919 FM and Street TV. Call us now at 342-0081 or 466-5391. For overseas, call us at 7188-743860 or WhatsApp us at 771-1791.
The all-new 919 FM.
By far, radio is still the best way to get more for your advertising dollar. Millions of people listen to radio every day. Why not advertise on radio? It's cheaper. It reaches the highest potential audience. It's time efficient and it works. Handpick the people you want to receive your advertising message. Advertise on the Street 919 FM. The MFO service says.
Survey said. Number one answer.
We're the fastest growing radio station.
We are the Street. The new Street 919 FM.
So call us now to book your spots. 628-4531.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com. The Street 919fm.com. The official station that defends the nation.
The streets, because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Over the past few months, life as we know it has changed. We continue to discover new things, how to unmask creativity, and how to quarantine our differences. We're attending concerts from our bedrooms, giving the earth a vacation and learning beyond the classroom. As we journey through this together, let's never forget all the reasons to keep believing things will get better. Be connected, be positive, be mobile.
With changes in operations due to COVID-19, over 10,000 TNTech customers have signed up to pay their bill online and receive bills by email. Commercial and residential customers, do business with TNTech online today. Sign up at www.ttec.co.tt/CWA.
This Saturday is movie night on Iwer Stage. The soca blockbuster movie called Soca Prison will be showing on Iwer Stage. Get your popcorn ready and all drinks ice. Streaming time 7 p.m. Movie starts at 8 p.m. Log on to Neil Iwer on Facebook, Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. It's Iwer Stage. This Saturday, it's movie night.
I just get a ticket for talking on my phone. Now I have to go and line up to pay this thing in court.
No, girl, they make the whole process easier. You can pay at any authorized TT Post location with cash or links.
Credit card too?
No, sis, you see that? It coming soon. But check the back of the ticket to see how you could pay your fine within 30 days. Now, if you don't pay your fine on time, it's more money coming out your pocket. But I already know you go want to contest the ticket. That you could only do online at contest.ttlawcourts.org.
Nah. I will go pay it now by TT Post and get a Bluetooth headset one time, yes? To learn more about the fixed penalty system and the new convenient payment methods, log on to drivingtt.com. This message was brought to you by the Ministry of Works and Transport.
Behold! Behold the return of the Queen of Talk on the street, 919 FM. Behold! Starting Wednesday, June 3rd, the return of the Queen of Talk. Aisha Wells from 4 p.m. on the street, 919 FM. Does she represent the Red Army? Is she for the Red Army? Does she represent the Yellow Army? Is she for the Yellow Army? Who knows? She just might be independent. Only time will tell. She is definitely a part of the streets army. Catch Aisha Wells. 4 p.m. 919 FM from Wednesday, June 3rd. Behold! Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Get the best prices on everything at all stores at Eastside Plaza. Everything means everything. Get foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and much more. Head on into Port of Spain and check out Eastside Plaza, number 32 Charlotte Street in Chinatown. The deals are at Eastside Plaza. Follow Eastside Plaza on Facebook.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222 045816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Join Wayne Delamore on Wednesdays from 9:15 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. right here on the street, 919 FM. The big man in the business, the boss himself, Iwer George, would be hosting live Iwer Stage, a series of concerts to keep servicing the fans both locally and internationally every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. This week on Iwer Stage, Thursday night is Pan Night with panist Dane Golster. Friday night, Gospel with Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, Movie Night, where we will showcase the soca blockbuster gatherings for a while. Iwer Stage would give fans a one-on-one connection to keep our culture connected to the world. Iwer Stage would be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at The Street 919 FM. Facebook, Iwer George and The Street 919 FM. YouTube, Iwer George and Street Online Trinidad. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Iwer Stage is an alternative way of one with the artist. Sponsored by Trinbago Unified Calypsonian Organization.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
Millennial youth. Now is the time to let your voice be heard on current affairs and pressing issues in your country. Only on the street 919 FM and Street TV. Call us now at 342-0081 or 466-5391. For overseas, call us at 7188-743860 or WhatsApp us at 771-1791. Millennial youth.
All right, Chanda, because I'm back with you. We're back with you. So we're going to give the young man an opportunity. He had something that he wanted to share with Trinidad and Tobago. So I thought I hand over to you, Mr. Dennis.
Pastor Google, what I want to share with Trinidad and Tobago is a plea for us not to forget. You know, we said it a little while ago, we have a short memory. We are in 2020 and we must ensure that we don't make the mistake that we made in 2010. In 2010, we forgot that where we had reached in our national vision was as a result of a PNM government. And in 2015, when the election was lost, there was a promise made to us. You remember what the promise was? Anybody remember what the promise was? Is that we shall make this country ungovernable. Between 2015 and 2020. Critical pieces of legislation, firearms amendments, had to skate through the House without UNC support. We had to look at amendment to the Marriage Act, skate through without UNC support. Every single piece of legislation that the PNM brings to the House, the UNC relegates to a joint select committee. Anybody that understands the parliamentary system would understand once you get to a joint select committee, there is 3-4 months wait before the legislation can be tabled again. And we need to see as people that this is a plan by the UNC government. They are planning and they have operationalized the plan to stall the work of the PNM in achieving our Vision 2030. But we're going into election season, you know. And we also can't forget Cambridge Analytica. Somebody recently said that the case was closed. But whilst the case might be closed, the actions were ever present. And we have to understand as it has started again. Think back 5-6 years ago, did we have fake news as a thing? Fake news was not a conversation that we had in Trinidad. Where that came from? The United States of America.
4 years ago.
Just the other day. Fake news was a thing that didn't exist here. But now, every Monday morning is a fake story. In the Senate, the Minister of Finance was accused of avoiding to pay stamp duty, that the minister had to take time out to respond and do a personal statement, a personal explanation to explain that is not the case. You look at every single Monday morning is a different bit of fake news. And on top of fake news, they are willing to go so far as to put it on the international scale, to write a U.S. ambassador. What else have they done? Or what else are they willing to do to ensure that Trinidad and Tobago become? They plundered the treasury between 2010 and 2015. 2015 to 2020, the PNM government set us on a path to recovery. COVID come and happen, and as a result of that, we now a little bit behind where we should be. But do you believe that any other government can achieve Vision 2030 than a PNM government with sound leadership? Pastor Google, we have to be aware that we are going into a period of digital warfare. And I use that very strong word because that is the playbook of Cambridge Analytica. It is the playbook that has been adopted by the United National Congress. Look on to every live, every daily press conference, and look at the number of fake profiles. Look at the number of trolls that do nothing but spam
trolls
and share fake news, misinformation, and the easiest cop-out from persons on the other side is to say, well, there's the information that we had, so he puts it in the public domain. They don't double-check. And I don't want to be highly critical of members of the media, but it is slipping into our print and digital media. Media houses printing headlines that have no semblance of truth in it. And our government has to take time off every single day to do what? To respond to fake news. The time for that has come to an end. Sober thinking citizens must condemn this type of reporting. They must condemn this type of spewing of fake news from every single quarter. We must all come out in defense of what is right. So instead of us looking and sharing the fake news, let us share the good news. Let us share the work from valid sources. Let's share the Ministry of Community. Let's share, you all know HGC giving out 1,100 houses? Let's share that. That is not fake news, that's performance. That's PNM performance, 1,100 houses. Let's share how many persons have received the COVID relief grants. Let's share that, because it's happening. But what you will have is one or two people in between the system that haven't gotten through, that has become the limelight, that has become the poster child. But the reality is the majority of citizens of Trinidad and Tobago have benefited more under this PNM government than they did between 2010 and 2015 under the other government. I am not going to rehash what they did and what they didn't do, because we all know. We all know that when we came in 2015, the treasury was empty. 3 days worth of money. How do you intend to leave a government to function for 5 years and leave 3 days of money in the treasury? That matter making sense. It is time that we come out and acknowledge these as facts, and we must defend and defend jealously. Going into this election, our stance as a country, we must understand that we can never make the mistake that we made in 2010. We cannot make it again. If we make it again, God help us.
I just wanted to get in on what he was talking about with the trolls, right?
That's your you don't play the trolls.
Listen now. I don't, well, I mean, I peruse social media, right? I spend a lot of time on Facebook because I think, there you get a good sense of what is happening, what people feel about certain news stories and things like that, right? I generally spend a lot of time reading comments. I will read, so if I read a news story, I will, on CNC3, I will go down into the comments and I will read what people say. Sometimes when you click on the profiles, there's nothing on the profile,
Blank.
They just have up one picture of a random person, probably, right? They have no about themselves or anything like that. It's just the face, and they might say they're living in Port of Spain or Diego Martin or somewhere, but the comments that come down under the post, you could see that the person is not, they're not even responding to the post, because the story will have certain facts. They're not even talking about that. They're just talking about all kind of random things about Dr. Rowley and about something that happened 10 years ago. They talk about anything, right? But remember, I told you that I saw on Facebook a call from a very prominent UNC supporter asking for young people who are versed in social media. Memes and video clippings. You must be good with graphics and things like that. And I just wanted to, I wanted to piggyback on what Dennis was saying there, that while we hear people saying that Cambridge Analytica is closed, the investigation is closed, let us pay attention to how the campaign for the election is going to be rolled out, right? Tactics. On both sides, because I have my problems with the PNM from the point of view that I feel there are just a few people who talk out on social media about any issues at all, right? I have a serious problem with that, I think, and I've been saying that for the last how many ever times I come in the studio, I just be that, right? I think the PNM is not as, maybe they're not as tech savvy, or maybe they don't, oh no. The social media manager, because there's a social media manager for the PNM, has dropped the ball. Totally, I would say. Right? The PRO is still trying, Laurel Azamali saying, I see she tries to post a lot of stuff because, let me tell you, the PRO from the UNC not stopping. Anita Haynes is talking all
She talking
the
plenty.
time.
She talking plenty,
Right?
but that's what she's saying. She talking plenty.
No, well, no, she's known because she's called, radio stations call her, TV stations call her, she's printed in the press, right? She's somebody who people go to for, what is the party's position? I don't see the same thing happening on the PNM side, and I'm saying that if the PNM has to have a viable chance in the next election of capturing a youth vote, right? Because I'll say it bluntly, people over a certain age will vote for PNM until they die, right? In any election, in my view, the people who you should be trying to capture are the people who turn 18 from the last time there was an election. So 2015 September the 8th, young people turn 18. Up until whenever the election bell is rung, we have new people who never voted before. This is their first rodeo. If you want to be able to capture that vote, you have to meet them on their platforms. Social media platform campaigning is the way of the world. That is why Donald Trump just tweet every 2 minutes
and has an active Snapchat page.
Right.
Instagram.
That's where young people are. Facebook, on the lives, on the Instagram lives, on Twitter. Black Twitter is a thing, right? It's about Trini Twitter too. People need to, if you want your party to be noticeable, if you want people to vote, you can't only be focused on print media to sell your story, not even news conferences, because to be honest with you, it's have a few young people I see watching the conferences, but a lot of young people I know don't watch news conferences either. They're waiting for the person on Facebook to say what days will come out from the news conference. And in most cases, they're quarreling about what the government is not doing because they're not listening to the press conference at all. So, it can't just be that UNC is dominating social media and PNM is expecting that they're going to capture a youth vote without using social media platforms. I think the time for the PNM to come into the 21st century is now.
Anna, let me say, I agree with you in the sense that we can always do better. But I think we have to acknowledge that the PNM actually has been doing that. The Ministry of Communication, after each and every single press conference, put out a very nice graphic with a summary of the press conference. Our PNM PR has a very active Instagram
Dennis,
page.
that is not what I'm talking about.
No, but hear what I'm saying. You're saying now we're not capturing the youth vote. But
Dennis,
I'm saying,
no, I'm not saying they're not
right
capturing.
circles.
I'm not saying they're not capturing the youth vote. No, I am saying that the same way you just said, we are being bombarded by memes and misinformation and disinformation.
So we need
right?
more PNM
I
propaganda.
am saying for balance, no, not propaganda, for balance. Look at a simple thing like the Prime Minister came out of, when he came back from NASDAQ, from ringing the bell.
Yeah.
Last year was when he spoke about the Venezuela situation. Last year, October, Google, right? I have not seen on a single platform on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, nothing. That clip that Dr. Rowley played on the news conference last week. And you are talking about, now we in June, right? This Venezuela thing, that we said a month ago. Good? And I have not seen one person who is PNM savvy, PNM, if you want to call them propaganda, post, not even a piece, they ain't even doctor the video and play the piece that was relevant to the Rio Treaty that Dr. Rowley said. And that's what I'm saying. PNM is losing the social media war.
Anna, I still want to disagree with you.
Just now.
and I want to disagree with you for a specific reason.
What is that?
What the UNC has done very masterfully is they have taken the time and they have the resource to spend behind these onslaughts on social media. The PNM's saving grace has always been performance. Has always been performance that cannot be questioned. And what we are saying now, and I'll take the point, and in the appropriate circle, I'll share the point.
Good.
That we may need to become more aggressive going into election season as it relates to our social media management, but the information is there. There are pages, the People's National Movement Facebook page, Instagram page, it's there. If you're asking for more content, that's a different conversation. But let's not discredit the work of the PNM PR and social media thus far.
No, but here's the point you were making, right? You're talking about Ministry of Communications. You're talking about PNM, the party, right? You're talking about the Office of the Prime Minister, right? You're talking about institutions sharing information regarding PNM performance, right? You're talking institutions, and I am talking
grassroots
people, right? So that, yes, PNM has had a track record of performance, right? Yes, I agree. Education, health. Well, now the COVID-19 give a big boost.
COVID-19,
right?
You do good or no?
Give a big boost, right?
We went from Trinidad. It's not a real place to come Trinidad for COVID.
Right, I am agreeing with that. But you are talking institutions and I am talking people. And I am saying, when we talking, if you talk about social media trolls, for every one proper PNM profile, it have 150 trolls out there. Dennis, let's face that.
So we have a solution to that, you know. Every listener that is tuned in to Street 919 FM right now, Anna has given us a challenge that we must increase our social media activity. And every single time that we see something that is critical of the government, we must all defend. So on the live, Google how much people have on the live? That is 161. So from today going forward, we have 161 more public relations officers and social media officers in the PNM. It is our mandate collectively. All of us.
I hear you, but I think one of the best ways too is for somebody to buy into this program. I think somebody needs to sponsor this youth show. I firmly believe that. We're looking for a sponsor, and you need to get in contact with the Street 919 FM, get in contact with me or the boss, and sponsor the show. If you think that these young people are doing a great job, I'm going to be bringing in a lot of other young persons to share their views. If you really think that this is a good show to invest in and to get your whatever you sell or whatever you do, it's a great opportunity for you. I'm getting so much messages of people saying this is a good program. But I'm going to let you get into the discussion. But as I said before, this is for young people. This is for youth. So the first set of persons I'm giving an opportunity to calling is young persons. So please allow the youth to get in. All right? I want to play a voice note here from a young lady who sent us a voice note.
Good morning. The government of Trinidad and Tobago and the CARICOM recognize the government of Venezuela, which has also been recognized by the United Nations and is represented there. What I cannot seem to understand is the hypocrisy surrounding the UNC and the UNC leader, who, let's not forget, let me remind you all, when she was the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, she sat in the same room as President Maduro, and she acknowledged that President Maduro was the leader of Venezuela, and she even advocated that all the nations in the region collectively raised their voices against the executive order that was placed against Venezuela. So while she was the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, she acknowledged President Maduro as leader of Venezuela. And how is it all of a sudden you are the opposition leader in Trinidad and Tobago and you are suddenly endorsing the opposition leader in Venezuela? She said point blank in Parliament, "We are preparing to join with the Venezuelan people and the free world in recognizing Guaido." So the opposition in Trinidad is supporting the opposition in Venezuela because both of them are desperate for power. But under the leadership of Dr. Keith Rowley, Trinidad and Tobago will continue to be a country that is run by common sense and the rule of law.
Right, that was a young lady sent in her voice note concerning the Venezuela thing that we were talking about. All right.
And she correct, you know.
Yeah. What do you think about what she said?
And it's true. Listen to the UNC one time and listen to the next. It's a flop on two ends of the table. The Commissioner of Police said it the other day. When they were in government, they would have passed legislation on firearms and bail for persons with firearms. And the Commissioner took the point of showing the size of firearms and what would have been the ramification of being caught with it. When the bill came back, the same bill came back to the House again this time. What the UNC did? They didn't vote for it. They didn't vote against it, but they abstained. It required a special majority, therefore the bill failed. Why is the UNC continuing to play this type of politics with nation building? And we must ask ourselves that question and ask ourselves whether or not we're willing to chance another 5 years under UNC leadership.
Let's take some calls. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google, and good afternoon to your two guests there in the studio. I share the same sentiments what you all are talking about, and however, the young lady there who spoke about the virtual platform is one of the key areas that you will find out most of the campaign taking place. Now, young people itself, they are not in the... Hello?
Go ahead, caller.
Yeah. Now, young people are not into this dirty politics and the ramification of this, of nasty characterization and political assassination. And what you're talking there about is that you need to create now the emphasis where you're putting young people in front because they're the future of tomorrow, and show them the opportunity and give them the opportunity not to combat, but to show, listen, this country is based on tolerance, discipline, and production. Have we seen that of the other parties? We have not seen that. And therefore, the youths of tomorrow are based on that. Because those universities, students coming out there, they are based on productivity, production, and tolerance. And what you need is that you need to put young people in front to showcase that. And I think the PNM has a group called the Heliconia Foundation. And I think that foundation should right now be very active, working with the communications department, but taking the front line in terms of promoting what the party is about, what the future is about. And I think they should be the one now stressing on what is the manifesto in going forward. Because once you attract young people and you reach out to them and you show them that they have a security and a future ahead of them, they will totally gravitate towards you. And that is what we're not seeing on neither platform.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me play a voice note that came in.
Good discussion today, Pastor. I'm enjoying the whole youths and thing, People like myself that really into the politics and paying attention. And I would like to agree with the sister there. The PNM, we're really losing when it comes to the technology and the social media. The UNC have it on point. And we need to do a better job. The PNM need to do a better job in terms of contacting the rubbish that the UNC keep posting.
With regards to the Rio Treaty, it's not a bad idea if we remove ourselves from the treaty. People need to understand exactly what the Rio Treaty is and exactly how it benefits Trinidad and Tobago. And in a nutshell, the Rio Treaty is basically a mutual defense pact. It's where countries under the treaty would defend each other in the event of a military attack. People need to understand most of the CARICOM partners are not even a part of the Rio Treaty. Countries have withdrawn themselves from the Rio Treaty, and these countries who have withdrawn themselves still maintain a good relationship with the United States. countries that left the Rio Treaty are no longer tied to the commitments that may not be in the best interests of their country. So they feel much freer. So especially if the Rio Treaty is forcing us in Trinidad and Tobago to go against Venezuela, then it's really not that necessary to be a part of that treaty.
All right. You say something?
Yeah, I just wanted to respond to that voice note there. Now, the Rio Treaty cannot force us to go against Venezuela, right? Mm-hmm. The reality is that the treaty does lay out specific terms and conditions that if you breach the terms, you will draw the ire of the other parties, right? Mm-hmm. But because the treaty is a defense mechanism, the treaty is not, let me put it this way, the treaty is one for all and all for one, right? You can't, what the US was trying to do was to call on particular clauses in the treaty so that the ambassador would have cited clause 8 and clause article 8 and article 20 of the treaty, which says that if you fail to do certain things, this will be considered a breach. Nobody could force your country, even though you are a signatory. People are signatories to all kinds of treaties, and there are things that they don't agree with, and when the vote is taken, they abstain the vote or they vote against, which is what we did in the OAS last year, right? So that the US knows our position on the OAS, on the Rio Treaty. They are aware of our position because when we went to the OAS in September, our ambassador there did not vote in favor of the sanctions, right? And I think Bahamas abstained, and Haiti also abstained. Uruguay left the treaty and they came back to the treaty because they wanted to register their disappointment with what the US was doing against Venezuela as well. So that inside of that OAS, that whole OAS melting pot is a lot of Latin American countries in there who also have relations with Venezuela. So that, yes, the Rio Treaty it might be defunct, some people will say. It's old. There's been no war against anybody in the Western Hemisphere since whenever, right? But something I think we do not take into consideration is the fact that the US, and they have done it already, has encroached on territory belonging to other states without the approval of
impunity,
without the approval of the UN. And if the US wants to go into Venezuela, and there's evidence so far that they have, they have done it all throughout the Latin Americas, right? They have paid people inside, they have sent in CIA people, and those Nicaragua and the Sandinistas, they have funded certain movements to take out presidents and things like that. And I believe they are not above doing that again, right? But Trinidad and Tobago must not appear to speak out of two sides of its mouth. You cannot want people to recognize your democratically elected government and want to breach the rights of a people to democratically elect its own government, which is what we will be doing if we adopt the US position. Because let me just tell people what the US has not said and why we should be reading up what is being done regarding this Rio Treaty is that what they have not said is that they have reserved the right, if they so choose, of military intervention. That is not making public news, but that is there in the OAS resolution. So go and read. People need to be reading, or else they will be coming out and making ignorant statements. And I'm not saying that in any way at all to the last voice note, right? She was on point with a lot of what she said, except that we cannot be forced into doing anything that we don't want to do. We are still a sovereign republic, and we reserve the right
to
choose which side we will come down on.
All right, so I'll open up the phone lines now for everybody to call, all right? Okay. Someone is saying, Pastor Google, can we start a fund to pay? Okay. Somebody want to start a fund. That's a WhatsApp message. Somebody want the program on. They want to start a fund. Why people remembering the brilliant minds, you know?
And while we're waiting,
you have a caller? Waiting? This station know how wait. This caller know this station. You are the wrong station, Regine. This station know how waiting. This station is a caller 24 hours. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to those young people. Young people, if my father was around, he would say, you all raised my nose. I am so proud of you guys. You know, your discourse, so intelligent. Oh my goodness me. Pastor Google has got to do something to keep these guys around. Now,
that's why we're looking for a sponsor. If we get somebody to sponsor
You
this.
hear that, boy? I think when people hear this kind of conversation, the kind of discourse, man, they must put the money where their mouth is. Now, I want to tell young people, what gets to me is the UNC. When they had to pass the FATCA bill, they talked about the sovereignty of Trinidad and Tobago as a nation and how this government kowtowing, bowing down to the U.S. So they did not want to support the FATCA bill. How come we were a sovereign nation then, but now with this thing, with this conflict with Venezuela and the U.S., we should bow down to mighty U.S. We should bow down to the white man. That's what I'm saying. Secondly, I agree, and it's a pet peeve of mine, that the PNM, and you young people recognize that, on the social media, come on. You have to get out there. You have to make your voices heard and get your message out. Instead of having the kind of... Beg your pardon?
Go ahead.
Yes. So I agree with you all. Being out there and being aggressive and getting the thing out. It cannot be they dominating the thing with misinformation, disinformation, and so on. And you know the media is very powerful. It's getting to the young people's head like yourself. And all the good things is lost, like what happened with Mr. Manning. I mean, I went to the institution of the St. Augustine when Mr. Manning was around, and prior to that, it was the dollar for dollar under the UNC. So all the bright minds who I met up there in St. Augustine from Laverton, if you didn't have the first dollar, you couldn't go. Mr. Manning came and he opened it up. Man, I see police, I see everybody reach up there. But guess what's happening now? That message, Mr. Manning, I said, but all this good work of Mr. Manning lost out still. And why? The social media.
All right.
So we cannot have repeated itself. Bye.
All right, thank you. Foreign caller, hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google. This is Melba here.
Hey, Mel.
Pastor Google. I'll put you on top of the list.
Nah, put the youth
Pastor
on top
Google,
of the
you're
list.
Good. Pastor Google, you go to bring and these young people there. Oh my God, they have me speechless, and I am learning so much from that young lady and the gentleman. That young lady has said so much a thing to me that I didn't even know. I want to say hats off to her, hats off to the young fella, and hats off to you, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, yes, the best.
Nah, man, the youths have it. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I just want to come in again today.
Hey, yeah, man, you come in.
I know this is the phase for young callers, for young people, but I just need to say this. The young lady spoke a while ago about the fact that the PNM is not really selling its product adequately to harness the young voter in Trinidad and Tobago. Look, I'm a mature person, but listen to me. Young minds are very impressionable. And when you open your Sunday Express, every single Sunday as God make it, you see one columnist writing and saying the nastiest things about Dr. Rowley, Mr. Imber, Mr. Young, Al-Rawi, and all the other ministers. A couple years ago, even attacking Minister Gatsby Dolly for her different hairstyles. Imagine that, a big man like that. And you know, Balize House is like a mortuary. Not one word of refutation from Balize House. I often wonder, and it continues. It continues. Even this Sunday, the man is talking about, well, okay, the COVID thing has highlighted the weakness of the government and economic strategy. Instead of praising the government, he pulls down the government. And I often wonder, where is Balize House? We have a PRO. It's as good as a mortuary. There's a chairman, there's a vice chairman, you have the Women's League. What are they doing and saying to debunk these nasty things that Ralph Maraj has been writing and saying about the PNM? And it's very disturbing. Not a word. I mean, the UNC work taking night and making day to get black votes, especially the vulnerable black youths. Where is PNM in all of this? Every Sunday as God make it, he's saying nasty things about the PNM leader. Where is Laurel Lizama Leasing? I'm not attacking her, but I'm criticizing the lack of response. It's a pathetic lack of response from PNM in the face of relentless attacks on its leadership and its government ministers. And its ministers who are all doing a very good job, in my estimation. And I think that is where PNM is falling short and has fallen short. And the person said a while ago, yes, I mean, Anita Haynes is in your face. She's in your face every day. She's sought after by the media. She gives interviews. She's called upon for her views. Where is Laurel Lizama Leasing? Nowhere. And Maraj will continue to say nasty things, write nasty columns about the PNM every Sunday in the Express. And I mean, I can't even tell you that I wait with bated breath expecting to see some kind of denial and debunking of the filthy claims of this man in the Sunday Express. But I mean, I wait in hope. And the young lady there is quite right. PNM is not doing anything to refute the filthy things that are being said about its leader. Where is the PRO to sell the good side of the leadership of the party? Nothing, nowhere. And PNM, the diehard, as she said, the diehards will go out and vote. Yeah, that's true. But the diehards alone won't help you to win. You want the people between 18 and 30. And you're not going to get that with Silent Night, Holy Night from Balize House. You're not going to get that. A message must be drummed into the heads of the young people, coming from a young person like Lizama Lee saying, who's a young woman, somewhere probably in her late 30s, but nothing at all, not a word. And PNM runs the risk of losing favor with the young people. So they must get off their butt and get rid of this lethargy and lassitude that I see in the party. And if they don't do that, we could be in real trouble of losing the election to UNC.
All right. Thank you very much. Let me take the next call. All right. 342-0081. Let me take some calls. Hello, good afternoon. Oh, gosh. Hello, good afternoon.
President, good afternoon, Ambassador. Well, I don't want to... Well, I can't say better than this guy, this last guy. I can't add, I can't take away. And that is exactly my sentiment for a lot in the matter, Mr. Manindi. We must be able to debunk mistake. And PNM has not marketing itself, I keep saying that. You have to market it. And the young people, they're very, very correct. So I endorse the last speaker. I mean, I was coming to say exactly the same thing. So thank you, Pastor Gogo, for bringing those young folks on. Deeply appreciated. And concerning the sponsorship, something must be done in truth to have them on as often as we can. Somebody suggested a funding, something we could look at that, and so on. So thank you very much, Pastor Gogo.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Pastor Gogo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm an extension Trinidad and Tobago, and especially to the youth on your panel there. I mean, I'm sitting here, I'm just amazed hearing these young people. They're so brilliant. The caller before, Mr. Chance, was questioning where is Lizama Leasing and the PRO for the People's National Movement. And you have to understand, when something is out there, you have to look and see who the media are actually call. They have a certain group of people they always call. They call like the Marshall and all of these people, Ralph and all these people on there, who have not, and they say, this is what the UNC is doing. You know what they're doing? They're not stupid, you know. They're calling a certain type of people over and over and over, you know, to come and make comments. And it is so crazy. And as someone had said just now regarding these young people in the program, I think that is something that can happen. You know, if you have a panel of young people, and I think it can grow, and whatever it takes, I think we as citizens, we can fund that program. You know, and I think this is some way, something we can use to really get the young people involved, and use these same young people to get other young people on board. You know, and this is how it has to go. We have to step this up another notch, because we have the election in the next couple of months coming here, and we cannot afford to take chances. And nothing is secure. You have to go after this, and you have to just keep building your account. It's possible. Let's think a way. I don't know if you have to speak to Mr. George, yourself, whoever it is, come together, see how we can put our minds together, and nothing happens without money. Nothing happens without money.
Thank you,
this
caller.
can be done. Something to think about. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
First time caller.
Thank you.
Remo.
All right.
So I just want to say to the person who was saying about the PR strategy for the PNM. You remember the media, they block out the PNM, you know. So you can't tell us the PR really ain't doing anything, because see, it's put together for you to get your piece onto the papers, whether it be an editorial, whether it be whatever. You have to get somebody inside there who be better pull your article and put it onto the paper. And sometimes that you don't get, because see what actually happens sometimes is that even when something is printed wrong and you call them and tell them, listen, something what your print there is wrong, so then they ignore you, you know. So you had to get pressure from persons outside. So, like on the media, people saying that's wrong, and then eventually they might put a little.
Tell me for again, man. Good afternoon. It's time for the Street Sports Report. Good to see you. All right. What we going to do inside it? On the telephone, she heard my voice. The yard. Yeah, I know you're in it.
taking you further.
West Indies versus England. The three-test tour is expected to bowl off on July 8th at the Aegis Bowl in Southampton. Good afternoon. It's time for the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. On Tuesday, the England and Wales Cricket Board released the proposed dates and venues for the impending tour of the West Indies in England. The three-test tour is expected to bowl off on July 8th at the Aegis Bowl in Southampton. The second test is scheduled to begin on July 16th, while the third test is scheduled to start on July 24th. Both tests will be played at the Old Trafford Stadium in Manchester. The West Indies team is expected to travel with 25 players to England. However, only 14 will be named for the test team, and the other 11 will accompany the team for net sessions and practice matches. The team is set to leave the Caribbean next Monday for Manchester, where they will be staying during their 3-week quarantine period. The tour, which is still subject to UK government clearance, will be played without spectators, and the players will stay on-site hotels in a biosecure condition. And speaking of the West Indies team, Cricket West Indies released the names of the 14-man squad and 11 reserves for the tour earlier today. The team will be led by all-rounder Jason Holder and will consist of Jermaine Blackwood, Nakura Bonner, Craig Braffett, Shamar Brooks, John Campbell, Roston Chase, Rakeem Cornwall, Shane Dawrich, Shamar Holder, Shia Hope, Alzari Joseph, Raymond Reefer, and Kemar Roach. The reserves are Sunil Ambrose, Joshua De Silva, Shannon Gabriel, Keon Harding, Kyle Myers, Preston McSween, Makina Mindley, Shane Mosley, Anderson Phillip, O'Shane Thomas, and Jomel Warrican. And we finished with some international football with 14 days before the English Premier 2019-2020 season resumes after its coronavirus shutdown. One person linked to Tottenham Hotspurs has tested positive for the virus in the latest round of testing by the league. The team said the person will now self-isolate for 7 days. This was the only positive test after 1,197 players and staff in the latest round of testing, and the 13th in 5 rounds of testing. And in the German Bundesliga, they have decided that it will take no disciplinary action against Jadon Sancho and other players after anti-racism statements during last weekend's round of matches. Several players like Sancho of Borussia Dortmund and Marcus Thuram of Borussia Mönchengladbach either displayed protest messages on their undergarments or had protest gestures after scoring. The German FA in a statement said they had no proceedings would be taken against 4 players because of their solidarity and anti-racism statements. And that was a look at your Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Stay tuned for more news on the Street 919 FM. We have one final major newscast coming up at 4 p.m.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com. The Street919FM.com. The official station that defends the nation.
Affordable
simple and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further.
I just get a ticket for talking on my phone. Now I have to go and line up to pay this thing in court.
No, girl, they make the whole process easier. You could pay at any authorized TT Post location with cash or links.
Credit card too?
No, sis, you see that? It coming soon. But check the back of the ticket to see how you could pay your fine within 30 days. Now, if you don't pay your fine on time, it's more money coming out your pocket. But I already know you go want to contest the ticket. That you could only do online at contest.ttlawcourts.org.
Nah, I will go pay it now by TT Post and get a Bluetooth. To learn more about the fixed penalty system and the new convenient payment methods, log on to drivingtt.com. This message was brought to you by the Ministry of Works and Transport.
What song does a sheep make? Yes, good
At
job.
Nestle, we know how exciting it is to be able to share in the pride you feel. This is why we created the new Nestum Iron Plus, made with 100% natural cereals that in just 2 bowls contribute to more than half the iron your child needs each day, helping with his cognitive development. Plus, probiotics, vitamins, and minerals that help with his growth and development. New Nestum Iron Plus, big nutrition for small tummies. Learn more at starthealthy.nestle.info from 6 months onwards.
Behold the return of the Queen of Talk on the street 919 FM. Behold. Starting Wednesday, June 3rd, the return of the Queen of Talk. Aisha Wells from 4 p.m. on the street 919 FM. Does she represent the Red Army? Is she for the Red Army? Does she represent the Yellow Army? Is she for the Yellow Army? Who knows? She just might be independent. Only time will tell. She is definitely a part of the streets army. Catch Aisha Wells. 4 p.m. 919 FM from Wednesday, June 3rd. Behold! Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
That pick me up, that starts your day. Nescafe. That rich aroma here to stay. That cup of joy that makes you say Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe.
Nescafe Classic Rich Aroma Double Filtered Full Flavor Coffee is the perfect start to your day.
That cup of joy that makes you say Nescafe.
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Right, so we're back with you. Let me just take these calls and then I'll give you all opportunity because these people on the line for time. All right, so hello, good morning. Good afternoon.
And let me say one time. And good afternoon to the young people there. Pastor Guru is a boss. The way you handle the show and the people that you kind of get is a boss. Young people, keep it going. This coming, if it comes from the horse's mouth, all the real bosses there, Pastor Guru handle it and always do that. It's one of the best morning shows on the radio. Thank you.
Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Guru. I want to say job well done. Who is the two guys you having today with you? Hello?
What's that, caller?
Who is the two guys you having today with you?
Two young persons, they have given their names and, go ahead.
All right, well, I want to say I started there listening to them for more than an hour and they were really, hello?
Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, they were really exceptional. And I think that Iwer should reconsider that 47 slot.
You see that you want to get me in trouble with their boss, man? No. I good. No. That is my bread and butter. You trying to, COVID done mashing up people getting sent home. Not me, brethren. I have nothing to say about that. Whatever people want to say, let them see. Them know where their bread and butter coming from. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good evening. Good evening to your panel here with you. Two awesome young people. What I need you to do, I hope you tape today's program, by which you could send it to me via WhatsApp.
because I need this prayer program to deal with the youth. Listen, I will be walking around with myself forward box and announcing this. This is a very, very imperative program for today and for the today youth. Pastor Google, take this and send it to my phone. I'm making sure my phone has enough room because I know it will take some time. I have to convert the youth from foolishness to thinking proper. And I'm saying this because I voted for Kamala Prasad in 2010. That is the biggest blunder I have ever made. And these young people, they are on point. They have done their research, and with the help of their research and mine, I guarantee to convert a lot of youth. But I needed to take this and send it to me. Wonderful program. 10 thumbs up for these youth, sir.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gogo.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to those youths here. I must congratulate those youths for a job well done. I like how they bring across their point of views. They bring across some point of views. Pastor Gogo, I hope the PNM government is listening, which part they have talked about technology savvy for them to get with it. They have talked about making the opposition making the country ungovernable, right? And they have talked about the Rio Treaty. They have very impressed me. I must congratulate them to keep on with your studies, and we will look forward to hear you all again on this radio station. And we will back Pastor Google 100% to keep with the youths, because you all are very important to our society. I hope Mr. Chan and Jenny to call in to contribute to this program. You all have a nice day and keep on your good work, okay?
Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yes. We are in good hands, you know. When you went off the air, the young lady there was saying the bacchanal sells. They also say that sex sells. But it depends on who's buying. Bacchanal and sex would sell, but depends on who's buying. Nonetheless, we are in good hands. And I am so proud of those young people, well researched and everything. But I must add, keep in full contact with the elders. Don't get too swell-headed. Have a lovely blend of knowledge and research and humility. Don't get swell-headed and all of that. And all is well. We appreciate you all. Continue doing the good work. Keep fighting for us, and all doors are open to you all. Thank you all so much. Bye-bye.
I just wanted to say that I don't, maybe I do not see things in the same way as traditional PNM supporters, right? I think as things evolve, that systems should evolve in order to match the circumstances as they evolve. So maybe, okay, what the PNM has been very good at, in my view, has been meeting people on the ground level. You go out into the communities, you meet people there. During the election campaign, that's what you see a lot of, right? People come, they walk about, they talk. You see the councillors are accessible. Those are things that, those are positive signs, and those are good things that the PNM that the PNM has done, and I hope they will continue to do for years to come, right? But my concern is that there are younger people than me who do not get information from traditional media sources, right? As just on a random, ask how many young people buy the newspapers on a daily basis. How many young people know, as Dennis would have just said, why the Minister of Finance had to put out a release correcting what information exactly? Why he had to do that, right? Because of something that was said in the Parliament. How many young people look at the Parliament? How many young people follow the bills as they are being debated and things like that. People don't do those things. Young people, a lot of young people now, unless they have an active interest in representative politics, they are not paying attention to those things. But a lot of young people are on social media. And I ain't trying to bash the PNM systems or anything, right? Because it has worked well in the past, and it will probably still work for a particular demographic of people. But I am imploring the PNM to up its social media game. I think now, more than ever, now post Cambridge Analytica and everything that has been revealed, the PNM has to see both sides of the equation. You have to see traditional media and how it will help, and you also have to see how social media could help your campaign going forward, because social media is where the real war is happening for young minds. All the misinformation, disinformation, all the meme sharing, all the name calling, those things, the genesis of that is social media. And I think PNM must be able to bring a measure of balance to social media now, because the election bell ain't ring yet, you know. I mean, we're gearing up for elections, but we're not there yet. And I want to implore, as I said, the social media managers, the tech savvy young people who are active party group members and things like that, even the PRO, to pull people together who could give you a more cohesive social media presence going forward, because I think that is where the youth vote will really be captured, in my respectful view.
Yeah, and Anna, Google, let me just answer something I saw in the comment by Sean Roberts. Sean, Cambridge Analytica was not fake, and we have to accept that. Our investigation may not have yielded the expected outcome, but Cambridge Analytica and all that it is a real thing.
Correct.
And as Anna was saying, that we have learned from that experience. What's very important is that the PNM has a robust system. The PNM is not into everybody talking and mixing the message and putting your foot in your mouth. That has never been the PNM way. We're a party of structure and order. We have a social media committee. We have a public relations committee. We have officers responsible. And these officers now, and I guess what will come out of this discussion, this discourse as a government and as a party, as a mass party, that will listen to the concerns of people, is that probably a discussion can be had about it. But what I know is that the process of revolution in terms of modernizing and ensuring that our PNM communication systems are up to bar has been happening. The process has been engaged and is continuing, and we have a very hardworking PRO who continues to do that with her PR team.
Okay.
Which is on the line. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon to your wonderful co-hosts in studio with you, and good afternoon all of Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon. I'm so very happy to join in this conversation today. I tuned in a little late, but I managed to get the gist of it, the use of social media by political parties, and particularly in the lead up to this 2020 general election.
Yes.
And I took note of the past few speakers, and I think this is a fantastic topic that you're speaking of, because the fact of the matter is the PNM has mastered the art of representational politics on the ground. However, the PNM is also a dynamic and ever-evolving institution, open to the ideas, particularly of the young, innovative people. And I have taken heed of the call from the young people here today, saying that, listen, we are available. We want to help you improve the communications, and you need to reach us on our platforms. And I take heed of that call, and therefore I commit to meeting virtually with all young persons who are interested at some point before the end of this weekend. And let's build this, and let's roll out our PNM communications online in a much grander, more effective, efficient way that will speak the language of the young people. Because I can't speak, I'm not as young as I used to be, or as I think I am. So I would not speak the language that, for instance, somebody who is born in 2000 would speak. but I certainly can listen to other people who can speak that language, and together we can build a message and roll it out. So I think this is a fantastic opportunity for us to build that relation, and let's do this. Let's do this, young people. Let's do this for Trinidad and Tobago. We're not doing it for ourselves, we're doing it for you. We're doing it for you to inherit a fantastic country.
Mrs. Lee Singh, as the female co-host today, I just want to thank you so much for calling in. And I also want to say I'm happy to hear that the party is open to ramping up its social media communication platform presence. Because I am the person who would have said that I think that the war for young minds will be on the social media platforms in the 2020 election. And I'm happy.
Yes, I heard you say that a little while ago, yes.
Right. And I'm happy that you have, put out your position. And I hope that young, active PNM members will take up the call. Yes. I think there's no dearth of talent in the PNM. And I'm expecting that, the Heliconia Foundation is one of the ways that I've seen the PNM has been communicating about young people in the past. I'm looking forward to, a more robust social media presence from the party.
Yes, absolutely. And I take that. That is not to say that we've not been trying, but I take the fact that there is a sentiment that we need to strengthen it, and I'm there with you. Let's do this together. So I commit. I will speak with some PNM people off air, and I commit to ensure that we have this online meeting within the next 5 days before the end of this coming weekend, so that by next Wednesday on this program we can update and speak to how more people can get involved, because we would start rolling out by then.
All right, thank you very much.
Google Trinidad and Tobago. How much better you could have get than that? That is a party that listens to the people. That is a party that understands that our base is what's important. That's and our base is what will win us elections. Ms. Lee Singh, our public relations officer.
There's something I want to add. There's something I need to add that's really critical. The Elections and Boundaries Commission is the only place that people can register to get on the electors list, the electoral list. You can sign up for your ID card at the age of 16, but you're eligible to vote from the age of 18. And I want to implore the young people of Trinidad and Tobago to please ensure that you do not disenfranchise yourself. Make sure you're able to go and cast your ballot whenever that election is called. Back in my day, when I was in the Youth League around 2000, MTV was running a campaign in the States for the US campaign, and it was called Rock Your Ballot. And in Trinidad, there was a kind of spin-off, and we called it Bling Your Ballot. Of course, that is the language that we spoke 20 years ago. So we have to mount a campaign to ensure that, one, young people come out and register to vote. Make sure you do not disenfranchise yourself. Give yourself the opportunity to choose the best possible option. And the best possible option for Trinidad and Tobago, I say without a doubt, is the People's National Movement. We don't engage in Cambridge Analytica-style politics. We don't engage in gutter-style politics. We are here for the development of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. We're here for the young people. Think of all the things that young people don't even have to think about. Free education, meals in schools, textbooks in schools. GATE is a huge thing. Opportunity abounds in this place, courtesy the People's National Movement. And in order to ensure that, we need the young people to recognize that and come out and say, yes, we appreciate this and we want more of this and we will support the PNM.
All right. Thank you very much, Ms. Lee Singh.
Okay.
All right,
so thank you all so much for having me, and all the best. And we'll be in touch and we will report next week. We will have this meeting in the coming days.
Okay, then. Thank you.
To take it forward. This meeting of minds. Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
the street.
The official station that defends the nation.
Wondering what's for lunch or dinner? Jenny's on the Boulevard has lots of specials for you from May 11th to May 23rd. Enjoy 10% discount for groups of 5 orders or more and pickup orders of $500 or more. 10% off with valid ID, police, army and other emergency services. 20% off all government ministry orders. 30% off desserts. Grab and go mini assorted desserts, $60. 30% off beers and fruit drinks. Free delivery on orders over $300. 10% discount for orders over $500. Free delivery plus 10% discount for orders over $1,000. Choose from our famous Chinese-style express buffet, the American menu, burgers, ribs, and more. Italian menu, pasta, and more. Opening daily between the hours of 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Call us today at 625-1807, 395-3757, or 488-8800. Takeout, curbside pickup, or delivery available. Jenny's on the Boulevard for all your Chinese, American, and Italian needs.
Are you looking for a home care aide for an elderly parent? Maybe you're looking for a nanny or babysitter for your children. Are you looking for a housekeeper or cleaner for your home or office? Then Helping Hands Home Care is the place for you. We provide a qualified home care aide, nannies, babysitters, housekeepers, and cleaners at reasonable prices. We work so you don't have to. Just send us your budget and schedule and we'll make it happen. Are you trained in home care? Do you have experience in caring for the elderly, disabled, or children? Or maybe you want to earn extra money cleaning homes and offices? Then be part of our team. We want you. Contact us today, WhatsApp or call 4838741 to sign up. We are Helping Hands Home Care. Helping Hands Home Care. The home is where the heart is.
What are you sleeping on? Did you know that you may be sleeping on dead skin cells, dust mites, and bodily fluids? Do you suffer with aches, pains, stiffness, and other sleep disorders? Studies show that you should replace your mattress every 7 to 10 years for better health, better support, and a better night's sleep. Visit a sleep center today at Quartz and find the perfect mattress for you. Quartz, bringing value home.
The big man in the business, the boss himself, Iwer George, would be hosting live Iwer Stage! A series of concerts to keep servicing the fans both locally and internationally every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. This week on Iwer Stage, Thursday night is Pan Night with panist Dane Golster. Friday night, Gospel with Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, Movie Night, where we will showcase the soca blockbuster movie Soca Prison with all the big soca artists. And rounding things up on Sunday will be comedy. All happening this week on Iwer Stage. Due to the coronavirus pandemic, many places in the world where calypso and soca made inroads may not be able to host large gatherings for a while. Iwer Stage would give fans a one-on-one connection to keep our culture connected to the world. Iwer Stage would be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at The Street 919 FM. Facebook, Iwer George and The Street 919 FM. YouTube, Iwer George and Street Online Trinidad. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Iwer Stage is an alternative way of educating the masses about our culture from then to now. Iwer Stage! One-on-one with the artists. Sponsored by Trinbago Unified Calypsonian Organization.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Church radio will never be the same again. Join the Church of the Firstborn Assembly with Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. on Sundays and from 9 p.m. to midnight on Wednesdays right here on the Street 919 FM. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222. For more information, call 753-1113. Psalm 46 verse 1. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Log on to the church's website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
right, Trinidad and Tobago. So you're back with you. We're taking your calls 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. So you all right? Both of you okay?
Yeah, Google Trinidad and Tobago.
You all right?
It's an interesting morning. But something that Miss Leasing said is very important, and I want us all to take note of, is it is very important, Trinidadians, when you move, when you change address, that you go to the EBC and you update your address. Far too often we have people living in, I live in Orapun, let's say living in Orapun, but your address is in Diego Martin. And therefore on election day, you now fall in the constituency of St. Augustine, but you have to go to Diego Martin to vote, and your vote will be cast in Diego Martin. It's important for all of us to understand that when you're voting for an MP, you're voting for the person to represent you in your space. And if you move, you should very well go and update your address at the EBC so that you'll be allowed to vote in the constituency that you're in. That's very important. Legacy Guy said on Facebook that Donald Trump would have won by the votes in a few states. And that's very important and applicable to us here in the Trinidadian context. We need to understand that there are some seats that we must all come out and work in. We must work the ground, we must walk. St. Joseph, Tunapuna, Lokita Talparo, Lupino Bonne West. PNM people, we must come out. Even if you don't live in the area, get involved and come out. Let's walk. Let's send the messages. Let's get our people to vote. It's the bell and ring yet, but let us not get caught with our pants down. Let us be prepared for the war that is coming. We know that those opposed to good governance, that those are opposed to integrity and trust and truth in public life, they are coming to fight a battle. And therefore, we must put on the armor and ready ourselves for the battle that we have to fight.
All right, let's you want to say something?
Yeah, I wanted to say I wanted to say that I agree that people should, like, okay, yes, as Dennis would have said, people should come out and walk in their areas, come out in the constituencies if you can, and walk with the, so that the representatives have an idea of what, or just facilitate the representatives too, so that they know what your concerns and that kind of thing, right? But Google, what I also want to say, and this is across the board, MPs need to do more, right? People get very wary around election time when they see people walking, when they have not been seeing people in the constituency during the 5-year period, right? I think if an MP is working, then by all means the constituents know, because whether you see the person or not, you will see things getting done in the constituency, right? But to maintain a connection to the ground, if you want to say it in that way, I think more has to be done to, and I can't say this from a PNM perspective or from a UNC perspective. I'm just saying in general, when you listen to people on the radio stations here, people say, I ain't seen my MP since whenever, I ain't seen my councillor since, I just think we have, politics is evolving where people want things to be happening in the constituency, but they also want presence. And I think that is something going forward, because I ain't talking about 2010 to 2015 and 2015 to now, I am talking about what people want to see going forward. Representation that works, but how you will know what my views are on the Bible if you don't talk with me? Whose views are you representing in the parliament if you are not engaging with your constituents on a regular basis?
There's a level of higher political discussion that we have to have in terms of what's the role of the House of Representatives.
And you will have that.
And that's a discussion that we have to have. But the only thing I want to say, Anna, is that I've worked in local government. I've managed 2 local government campaigns, 2016 and 2019, in a particular electoral district. And I can tell you, you could walk the area, because I walk my area fairly often. And when I walk with the councillor, no matter what, you will still find people who never see you. So that's just the flip side of it. You will walk every day, but you will still always miss somebody. And therefore, we really can't hold people to that where people then see, because they will always get that level of disconnect.
Let's take this caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. And good afternoon to your young people there. Well, Pastor Google, I joined you late. I don't come in the house. I in trouble with my car these days, boy. I went down and leave it. I had to leave it down the road. Yeah, so here what? I joined you, I think, when I heard Carol in listening to you on my headphones, but I didn't pick up all what the young people, I don't know who they are, but whatever little I picked up, they sounded that they are very brilliant, knowing what they're about. And I also would like to comment on a caller that I heard, and I was happy when I heard him. And he was talking about this old silent night, oh holy night. When I told you last week, and I said, well, maybe I must be the only one with the PR of the PNM. And I keep telling them and beating them over the head with that all the time. So I don't know what else they want to hear. But I was in total agreement with that man. Right? And they know how I feel about that because I'm tired bawling them out on it. I want to hear more. I want to hear a lot of rebuttals of the nonsense that is taking place out there. So I am calling again. Between now and elections, we want to hear and see the PRO and the media personnel for the PNM working. I've seen Anita Haynes every day, up in my face and everything. I am calling on the PNM PRO. Thank you, Google.
All right,
Thank you much for today.
All right, you're welcome. So I give the young people some things to read out. So you all are going to read them out for me now? Who going first?
Dennis.
Trinidad and Tobago, this is my first time, my first rodeo in radio.
All right.
Laundromat, the laundry people at Crown Point have missed you. Can't wait to sanitize your clothes for you. Operating with the new normal with all protocols from the Ministry of Health, we are pleased to provide you with our new curbside service. Just call 639-0007 or WhatsApp 684-9364. The household name behind successful families stands with you in COVID-19 as we fight to wash and iron your clothes. Laundronet, sanitize is our first name.
Your favorite NLCB games are back. From June 1st, play it safe and win big at over 1,200 NLCB locations nationwide. All draws will start at their usual times and players must follow the COVID-19 guidelines and at our lottery centers. Remember, this Wednesday's jackpot is estimated at $2.3 million. So get your tickets today. Google, are you going to make me read this?
I if your pastor listen, you're going to be very disappointed in you. Go ahead. Who's the other one you have there?
Direct TV. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Deciding what to watch can be hard, but enjoying Direct TV prepaid is easy as 1, 2, 3. Just pick up your prepaid kit for $99, install it yourself, and activate to enjoy 15 days free of the best TV in Trinidad and Tobago. So don't miss your favorite movies, and on top of the line entertainment, get Direct TV prepaid today.
Right.
Iwer Stage, the series of concerts to keep servicing fans both locally and internationally, is on again this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Thursday, 4th June is Pan Night with panist Dane Gulston. Friday, 5th June is Gospel Night featuring Sean Daniels and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, June 6th is Movie Night, where the soca blockbuster movie Soca Prison with all the big soca artists, Marlon Duncan, a.k.a. Prince George, Kelvin G. Da Costa, a.k.a. Johnny Bravo, Kitch, Dwayne Walters, KMC, Doggy Slaughter, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Swappy Swapton, Trinidad Killer, Atiba St. John, a.k.a. Grill, Shaquille Mark, a.k.a. Chinese, Victor St. Louis, a.k.a. Pelf, Andrew Jeffers, Andrew Bailey, Daniel Phillip, a.k.a. Pablo, Jerome Priscilla, Rome, and Levan Oliver. On Sunday, 7 June, will be Comedy Night. Iwer Stage will be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at the Street 919 FM. On Facebook at Neil Iwer George and the Street 919 FM. On YouTube, Iwer George and Street Online Trinidad. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, You are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts, Iowa Stage, one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuku, taking care of business through our music.
Anna, if you was looking for a job, you just get one. But you know, Shaquille Mark, aka Chingy, QRC old boy, and I just had to take the moment and stick in the plug. Today we celebrate 150 years, the Royal Institution, and its legacy and contribution to Trinidad and Tobago cannot be discounted. So to all the Royalians listening, well done on our legacy, and we look forward to continuing to do more in our national development.
That was a paid announcement or something?
Well, I mean, I just had to take back the money for the work I just worked.
All right then. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Gogo, good afternoon to you, my dear.
Oh, Lord.
Pastor Gogo, I'm hearing some new voices. There was two young people there in your studio. I've never heard them before. Who they are?
Well, Mommy, that's just to show you don't listen to my program.
No. I know.
On a Wednesday, Mommy, from Dr. Rowley's constituency, Mommy, every Wednesday I feature or I give young people a chance, a voice on the Street 919 FM, Mommy.
Good, this is good. I never knew that, to be honest, to help my
because
God,
you don't listen to my program, Mommy.
Well, no, not I don't listen to your program. I am taking, I am minding my own business in the Martin West. You understand me? We got to mind our business down here, Pastor Google. So now that you tell me that, I'll make sure, because, I enjoy them, to be honest with you. I'm going to make sure I'm listening to them every Wednesday. That's good. Because my Prime Minister always think about, getting young people, and they must be recognized. You think about young people. Yes, Pastor Google.
No, that was a slip of the tongue. You all right?
Yes.
All right, then. Okay. So we will talk.
All good afternoon to you both, right? Welcome to 91.9. Good program. You'll reach home safe.
All right, Mommy. Well, yes. Mommy is,
Hi, Pastor Google. It's so good. It's refreshing listening to the young people. But please let them, I need them to know that the member for parliament will do their walkabout before the election. When they are elected, a member of parliament can go in all them batteries to be seen. That's why they have a... Hi, Pastor Google. It's so good. It's refreshing listening to the young people. But please let them, I need them to know that the member for parliament will do their walkabout before the election. When they are elected, a member of parliament cannot walk and go in all them batteries to be seen. That's why they have an office, and therefore the members, the constituents, would be required to come to the member's office, the member of parliament's office, and put forward their request. Too many times we hear people saying, since he passed through my village, I never see him, or since she passed through my village, I never see her. But think about it. I'm now a member of parliament, and I still have to go walking and taking the request, noting everybody's request. When will I get time to fulfill anything? So that's why there is an office for the member of parliament that I believe he or she would set aside a day or two, because I know Mr. Manning all hours of the night. People used to be going to see him. Okay, so I just want to share that instead of making it look like when you get into office you're supposed to walk. Where would they find that time to be walking? All right, so that's just my little contribution.
All right, thank you very much. Let me take a call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google and the guests that they have there. Hello?
Yes, go ahead, caller.
Yes. Sorry about that. I was just making sure that you all hear me. Pastor Google and the guests there. I am not a member of the PNM. If you ask me, I don't mind or will be willing to join the PNM, because I subscribe for the PNM values morally and spiritually. And the more I look into what PNM is all about, it tells me that they're solid. And what I like about the PNM is the way they structure the party. And that is, they have a foundation and a very strong foundation. That's why they have been able to bounce back after heavy defeats in the election. Now, what I want to say is that I listened to Zina. I've been hearing Zina, I know Zina, and there's a gentleman. He came in just before you went into the break and anything that. And I have to agree with them in some instances that the PRO propaganda machine of the PNM is not as we want it to be. But also after thinking, I understand and the moral and the values that they stand for. I understand that and how the party is structured. Like Anita Hines is a senator and also the PRO. But the PNM has structured the party in such a way that the PNM itself is separated from governance. So the party is in governance, it's separated. If they're in opposition, there's still a level of separation that the political leader will choose his people to charge into. Hence the reason why you have fellas like Mariano Brown and this other guy from the Republic Bank, that they think because it's a democracy, and if it shows that the democracy in PNM is alive and well and still in things. They will come, they will have their views, they can vend their views. But there's a limit where if you start to affect the party, General Council comes in. I don't see that in other party. None at all. And what I want to say is, and to make it more thing that to help, my view, I think that I can give a little thing to help with the PNM is that I think they may have to look in the vicinity of having because it's not law and they can't do it. So you have to have a propaganda machine outside of the PNM itself to push back against what Cambridge Analytica had done for this regime under Kamala Prasad-Bissessa, and to push back and to denounce some of the misinformation and disinformation that they're putting out there, because they are very strong in that. And they take over the Facebook.
All right.
They rule Facebook in misinformation, and they continue. But when they catch them and in the misinformation, they move on to another topic. They don't stay, and they go into something to keep doing. So PNM had a bit catch up in having to bring to the public the truth.
Okay, caller.
And a good example of that is what recently happened with the oil sold to a trader.
Okay, caller, we have to go because time has gone. Hello, caller? Yeah, time is gone for us, so we're looking to close out now. All right, thank you. All right, so let me give my guest Sunday 5 minutes to make your closing remarks. All right? You're watching what I'm doing to like you're coming to take my job.
Well, if it's not do it free this week, I come back. Once management is listening. But the two last callers touched on two very important things, and Anna and I were talking about it off air in terms of the need for a larger political discussion as relates to our system. At present, it's very important that we understand that members of parliament in our system also function. They have party appointments. In addition to their party appointments, they have ministerial responsibilities, and then they are human. A lot of our MPs have families, and that's another obligation that they have. And of course, that limit their ability to be on the ground as much as they would want to be. I know MPs, all our MPs have a MP's office day. That's one thing that's a requirement. And in addition to that, they've equipped their MP staff to be able to meet with the immediate needs even in their absence. So you can visit an MP's constituency office or sub-office and get some of the same services you would get from your MP just by proxy. So that's something that we have to identify. And I know the Prime Minister has had the discussion as it relates to whether or not that's the best composition of our leadership in terms of party government and MP at the same time. In the UK and in America, the system is totally different. Your representatives do not hold executive functions, and that's something that we have to look at. And even it goes back to the root of separation of powers. How do you truly separate your powers between your executive and your legislature if the members are intertwined? That speaks to the issue of parliamentary oversight. How does Parliament really and truly exercise oversight over the executive arm when members on that oversight committee who perform that function are also active serving members of the executive? That's not a PNM issue, that's not a UNC issue, that is a Trinidad governance systemic issue that requires that type of discussion. The second thing would be, in terms of supporting the PNM values and mission, the PNM is always structured. And in addition to it, something that's very important, and I know a lot of the callers are commending the youth segment, the PNM has really and truly put an emphasis on youth and leadership. The PNM has selected a number of young persons to hold positions on state boards, to hold positions in state companies, to run for elected office. We have a number of young mayors and deputy mayors, chairmen. I know recently the announcement was made that chairman of the Diego Martin Corporation, Simon de Norberger, will be running as the prospective candidate for Diego Martin.
Central, yeah.
His Worship, the mayor of Point Fortin, Kennedy Richards Jr., will be running as the candidate for Point Fortin. And that's an indication that the PNM has made an investment in young people. The money that has been spent on Gate has been well spent, and the PNM government clearly by its action, not its words, by its actions has shown that it is going to give young people that chance, that space to become involved in decision-making processes.
I want to agree with Dennis that the PNM has invested in young people. As I would have said, I think I'm a beneficiary of sound education policy here, right? I think most of my education and everything would have come through Mr. Manning with Gate. And well, I hope I did my lecturers proud, as I said, because I think I would have taken in something, right? I also want to say that, I agree that what we are seeing now is kind of like a shift. The PNM is really trying to balance with some older people, and that could only augur well for the party going forward. And I want to say to the young listeners, right, because I think that is where we have to hammer home, whatever party you choose to support in the upcoming election. Election is not gimmicks. Election is how you choose who will govern, how you live for the next 5 years, and what happens in the next 5 years will affect how you live going forward as a citizen in this space. So do not take your responsibility as a voting citizen of this republic lightly. Pay attention to what is happening in the news. Follow what is being done by your government. Listen to the parliament channel. Sometimes it could be a task, but try to keep abreast of what is happening so that you can make the best possible choice in the 2020 general election.
Right, so this is where I come in now, and I say thank you to the both of you for being with me here today, for making this program happen. I know for you, Dennis, was short notice, and for you, Dennis, you just want to tell them your age and what you do? Look. Oh, yeah.
Google tell them what talk, but yeah, I'm on mute. I could do like Akash and ask them not to mute my mic again.
Yeah, but, if the minister used to do it.
I am 23 years old. I am the Local Economic Development Officer at the Tunapuna Piarco Regional Corporation, and I am a proud PNM. I have been a PNM since the 19th of October 2012, and I joined the PNM because I believe, just as the last caller, in the principles and values upon which it's founded. Of course, Dr. Williams is a QRC old boy.
Oh, gosh.
But, just have to stick that there. But the PNM really and truly is the option. It has been the option. It will continue to be the option. And I encourage Trinidad and Tobago, everybody that's listening, the 155 persons on the live, all of those listening on the radio, we need you to come out when the election bell is rung and cast your vote. The vote didn't come lightly. It was very expensive, and let's make the best of it.
All right. You don't have to tell me age. I know the women have a problem with giving age. Don't give your age.
Okay, well, let me just say I'm in my 30s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not good enough?
Right.
I'm in my 30s. I'm a recent employee of the Trinidad and Tobago government.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing research at a ministry which will remain unnamed.
Right.
And I have supported the PNM for as long as I could remember. But I support the PNM from an objective point of view. I think people must be able to speak truth to power so that we will see the changes that we want. And I think the PNM so far has done a very good job at managing the economy. In the last 5 years, it was supposed to be very challenging times. It has been challenging. And the PNM has still managed to keep public servants employed, employ people in offices, keep the economy ticking over. Things are happening, even though the government did come in and say initially that there was only 3 days of cover to run the country for 5 years, so that they have made the best of what should have been a very difficult situation.
Yeah.
But I, as I say, Google, as whether or not I support, I think I reserve the right to, if I see things that could make the party better, I should be able to say those things. And if I see things that have been done wrong, then I think I should be able to say those things so that those things could be corrected. I don't think people should take what I say personally, right? I would really want to see going forward some of the things that I've said. I mean, Mrs. Leasing would have made a commitment to engage young people so that the social media platforms could be popping with PNM information. I am happy for that. That I think that is what we want. That is what, as a young person, I want to see in leadership. You make suggestions, and not you don't say that you want young people engaged. You engage young people. You walk, you talk, and that's what I think that going forward would be, to me, what would be going forward, what I would want to see in political leadership. You say you will do something, then do it, and let's see the changes, because that's what we're here for. Make each other, to make Trinidad and Tobago a better place, and to learn and to grow.
All right. So Trinidad and Tobago here, so I have to leave it. It's 2 o'clock. Coming up next is Miss Juliet Davy, One Shot, One Kill. Talk has never been so deadly with Mr. Kokorit. And I want to tell you that if you really want this program to continue to be on with the young people, then we need to find a sponsor. And when we get a sponsor, then we will be able to do what we have to do. All right? So that is the only thing I have to say where this program is concerned. We need someone to buy into it. All right? So don't touch your dial. Stick and stay. As I said, coming up next, Ms. Juliet Davy and Mr. Kokorit with One Shot, One Kill. Talk has never been so deadly. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, please God. All right? I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, please God. And we will continue our discussions here on the Street 99 FM.
In the last election was minuscule, but PNM fall. But let me remind every black man, please use this as a wake-up call. Very soon the general coming. Stay home like fools and don't vote again. You're going to hear the helicopter passing. Oh, she coming right back to Tifa again. Wake up from your slumber, black man. You can't sleep much longer. So many years I warning all you, and it's the same bloody nonsense you're going on do. You can't sleep much longer. The nation and your children going to suffer. I want to hear you sing it from the tip of your throat. This time we going and on. You can't sleep much longer. We got it 5 more years of Camilla. I want to hear you sing it from the tip of your throat. This time we going and on.
us on the street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street 919 FM.
Over the past few months, life as we know it has changed. We continue to discover new things, how to unmask creativity and how to quarantine our differences. We're attending concerts from our bedrooms, giving the earth a vacation and learning beyond the classroom. As we journey through this together, let's never forget all the reasons to keep believing things will get better. Be connected, be positive, be mobile.
This Saturday is movie night on Iwer Stage. The soca blockbuster movie called Soca Prison will be showing on Iwer Stage. Get your popcorn ready and all drinks on ice. Streaming time 7 p.m. Movie starts at 8 p.m. Log on to Neil Iwer on Facebook, Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. It's Iwer Stage. This Saturday, it's movie night.
I just get a ticket for talking on my phone. Now I have to go and line up to pay this thing in court.
No, Gildy. Make the whole process easier. You can so you could pay your fine within 30 days. Now, if you don't pay your fine on time, it's more money coming out your pocket. But I already know you go want to contest the ticket. That you could do online at contest.ttlawcourts.org.
Nah, I will go pay it now by TT Post and get a Bluetooth headset one time, yes? To learn more about the fixed penalty system and the new convenient payment methods, log on to drivingtt.com. This message was brought to you by the Ministry of Works and Transport.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Behold the return of the Queen of Talk on the Street 919 FM. Behold. Starting Wednesday, June 3rd, the return of the Queen of Talk. Aisha Wells from 4 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. Does she represent the Red Army? Is she for the Red Army? Does she represent the Yellow Army? Is she for the Yellow Army? Who knows? She just might be independent. Only time will tell. She is definitely a part of the Streets Army. Catch Aisha Wells. 4 p.m. 919 FM from Wednesday, June 3rd. Behold!
Hi there. I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Get the best prices on everything at all stores at Eastside Plaza. Everything means everything. Get foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and much more. Head on into Port of Spain and check out Eastside Plaza, number 32 Charlotte Street in Chinatown. The deals are at Eastside Plaza. Follow Side Plaza on Facebook.
That pick me up, that starts your day. Nescafe, that rich aroma here to stay. That cup of joy that makes you say Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe.
Nescafe Classic Rich Aroma Double Filtered Full Flavor Coffee is the perfect start to your day.
That cup of joy that makes you say Nescafe.
Nestle, good food, good life.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us. Realest News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street 919 FM.
like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, hey, find the water's high. Hey, hey, hey. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag them blow up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rags and the flag them blow up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag them. Boom! I defy the odds, just like the clips just defy the blood. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall bush defy the mud. Yeah, them is mess up me flow, so me do like tree, you know. And I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move it to the night? I sever us is the Viking tonight. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 to rise against we like zombies on Tuesday morning.
They can't stop the Julia.
They can't stop the calling.
My name is my sister.
You can't stop hurricane from forming.
They can't stop the Julia.
I'm one in time, I tell them. Hey, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag them. Welcome the vintage garden. No game at one Peter Dinkish darling. I don't suffer from shrinkage darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish darling. No iceberg could have sing this. It's the come to while I feel Viking. Cross them in a broken English darling. Watch this, hold your mother from 10 boy. We make you bleed like another man 10 boy. Enemies could have never jump 10 boy. Climb the chart to another top 10 boy. Ha! And I know my business. I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey! Obstacle could have rise against we like zombies on Juve morning.
They can't stop the Juliet. Folks, let me say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Of course, you are listening to the program One Shot, One Kill, where talk has never been more deadly. Who went dead, badly wounded, and we take no prisoners. Cocorit, good afternoon. How are you? You're looking special, Cocorit. Are you looking so special today?
I did a couple errands around town and I met with some nice people today.
You was about to say with A. Then you reverted to some nice people. Come on. What is this, Cookery? Tell me.
Julia, you want me to specialize, but I am going to generalize.
Oh, God, this Cookery can travel.
Trap me again.
I don't want to trap you. Asking a question and I mean to say, my question's always loaded. Ah, Cookery boy.
According to Trump, next question.
Next question. Okay. So let's move on. Next question. Well, folks, as I said, welcome once again. You are listening to the program One Shot, One Kill. We want to say thank you, Father, for bringing us here safely this afternoon. It's a beautiful Wednesday afternoon, all day today. And as usual, as we would normally say, you know, this is the day that the Lord has made. You know, let us be glad and rejoice in it, because this too shall pass, regardless of the circumstances, the challenges you're facing in life. You know, everything is a 9-day wonder. Today for me and tomorrow for somebody else. So, you know, we just let go, as the saying goes, and let God. Coco, with your salutations.
Well, I want to say a special evening to the national community and a very special evening to the listeners of 91.9 The Street. I always give a shout out to those in Radio Land who give us the support on a daily basis, Juliet. Some of them interface with us on air.
Yes.
Some of us meet us on the street and they give us that encouragement.
Yes.
This morning I met about 3 people on the street who stopped me, and had a conversation with me about how the program is impacting them.
Yes.
And how they're happy. And a particular gentleman, he held me back for almost 20 minutes. Why he's a PNM and why he supports the PNM. And he went back in time. And he is a senior civil servant, Juliet. And he is very impressed with the program. And that is another example of people who do not call the program, but are listening out there. So the program is having a serious impact on the citizens of the country.
Most definitely, Kokorit.
So, having said that, Juliet, I'm happy to be here.
And as usual, I'm happy to have you here with me. Kokorit, there's no doubt about it. This program is numero uno.
I call from Orlando, Juliet.
My dad's calling me, but I'm using my phone. I'm using my phone, Dad. Kokorit, you take control of the mic. Let me see what Dad wants. In the meantime.
Well, as I was telling Juliet, this program, it's going worldwide now because we have some people from abroad who is listening and also impressed. Because I got a call from a gentleman from Orlando. He said that he continues to listen and he is impressed with what we're
well, okay, thanks.
doing here. As I guess Juliet,
Kokorit, hold on. Every day I come here, I have to check your mic because no day that we come here, you use the same mic. Dad is saying your mic is off. Are you on mic 3? I have you on mic 3.
No, this is mic 2.
You on mic 2. Okay? So let's go again. Your salutations, Kokorit.
Well, a pleasant evening to the listeners of 91.9 The Street, and a very special evening to the listeners of 91.9 The Street and the national community.
Yes.
When I come here, we give a shout out to those out there in Radio Land who support us, Juliet. We interface with them on air, and there are some who meet us on the street and they give us their salutations and they interface with us and they tell us how they enjoy the program and so on. We welcome that. That gives us the inspiration to come here on a daily basis and interface with you guys. So, having said that, I want to say, Juliet, I'm happy to be here.
Well, folks, for those of you who didn't hear Kokorit, let me say to Kokorit again, I'm happy to have you here with me as well. Well, folks, we would usually read some texts from the Bible. So, we'll do that before we get into today's program. But as usual, we want to say thank you, Father, for bringing us here safely this afternoon. We lift your name on high. Your name is always worthy to be praised, Father. And it is always a pleasure for us to come here on a daily basis, and to shout your name so that folks can hear it. Because he said, and we would have read it here in one of our passages, that those who speak his name in public, he would regard in great favor. So, it is always a pleasure for us to come here every day and to let you folks know that we are believers, we trust in the Almighty God, we thank him for his grace and his mercy, his kindness and his tender loving care. Folks, I have several passages that I want to share with you today. However, I would leave one for tomorrow's program, God's willing, and I will go back to John. Yesterday was Hebrew. So I'll go to John here today, and it is John 3, verses 16 to 17. And it says, "For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. For God sent not his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through him might be saved. Kukurit, what are your thoughts on our passage? Short and sweet. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son.
What we are learning there, that's the ultimate demonstration of love, Juliet, that the Lord has for us, that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth shall not perish,
but have everlasting life. And it's something we preach every day.
Profound words.
Very profound.
Yeah.
And we preach that every day. And it's amazing, Kokori?
Think of the love that you have for your son. So when you give your son, that means you're giving the ultimate of
That's correct.
Love.
Because he said...
So God loves us that much as his children.
Yes, because he said you should not love no other man or no other God, more than him. He's a selfish God. And folks...
He's a jealous God.
He's a jealous God. Yes. Folks, that's our message for today. And it's coming from the book of John, John 3, verses 16 to 17. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son. Folks, let's get this show on the road.
Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything.
You know, Kokorita listeners, it's very important on a daily basis that you arm yourself with prayer. You know that, right, Kokorit? Every day on a daily basis, you arm yourself with prayer. Because, you know, we are living in a very wicked and cruel world. And you can never put it past human being, the things that they would do for power and for success because of envy and jealousy.
They will go, Julian.
Yes, the levels that they would go.
Yeah.
So you have to arm yourself with the word on a daily basis. And for me, it's timely intervention that the individual who provides me with these scriptures, you know, it's timely intervention that it's part of our daily routine on
Part
this
of our program.
Yes, on this program. Okay. So, folks, we go now to our letter, and it's a very short letter. But let me put on my glasses. It's amusing. The letter is amusing. Okay. Dear Juliet and Mr. Kokorit. Are you paying attention, Mr. Kokorit?
Yeah, dear Juliet and
right.
Mr. Kokorit.
Stay focused. Stay focused. Just writing to let you know that I am an avid listener to your program, which I enjoy very much. You are an unbeatable team on the airwaves right now. Juliet, there is no match for your intelligence, articulation, bravery, power, and savviness. Forget Queen, you are the ruler of the airwaves. Allow me to also compliment Miss Felix and Pastor Google. They both do an excellent job, but they can't stop the Juliet. You are a bad woman. Let me read that part again, Kokorit. You are an unbeatable team on the airwaves right now. Juliet, there is no match for your intelligence, articulation, bravery, power, and savviness. Forget Queen, you are the ruler of the airwaves. Allow me to also compliment Miss Felix and Pastor Google. They both do an excellent job, but they can't stop the Juliet. You are a bad woman. Imagine that. Kokorit, imagine that.
I feel it's a man right there. tracking.
Kukurita man right at the tracking. Oh my gosh, we continue. Heard.
I told you done.
No, it's a short letter. Heard that Aisha Wells is coming back with a program right after yours. But I wouldn't hold my breath. We know how that story goes. Anyways, let me welcome her back. Juliet, tell Mr. Cookery I love him and keep on doing.
I told you that, man.
Let me finish the letter, Cookery. Cookery, let me finish the letter,
Nah,
please.
take that back. That's a woman.
Anyways, let me welcome her back. Juliet, tell Mr. Cookery I love him and keep on doing an excellent job. And it's written by Janet from San Juan. Janet,
love you too, Janet.
Cookery, let me tell you something, eh? It's funny. You said that you believe the letter is a man and he's tackling. Right.
Yeah.
Right. But
Nah,
when you heard,
I take that back.
when you heard that the letter came, the person was saying as well to tell Mr. Cookery, I love him.
No
you
man
said,
writing that.
no man. Cookery, come on, you have to be up to the times, man. You have to be up to the times.
What's the times
We
you
live in
like?
an era now when a man could tell you he like you, but a man could tackle you. Come on, Cookery.
Tackle me?
Tackle you.
When they say tackle, what do you mean?
What I mean,
You
Cookery?
mean like on the football field? If I go into goal and you playing defense, you tackle me? What that kind of tackle you could be talking about? Tackle like in Winkai? Sweet eye?
Sweet eye. Sexy.
Nah.
Not that kind of tackle.
Those positions are still reserved for the opposite sex.
In your view.
In
your view.
It can't be anybody else's view. I could only express my view.
Cookery.
I go express.
Times have changed.
I go
Cookery.
express Murray Street view.
Folks, I'm seeing the signal. I'm seeing the signal for us to go to some ads. So we'll go pay those bills and we'll come right back and we'll continue the program in a short.
Started the program. This is for when the program finishes and you can leave on time.
Cookery. You're not easy. You ain't taking that one at all, eh?
I ain't taking that tackle.
You prefer the what?
The break foot tackle. You know footballers are break foot.
Yeah.
Talk. Come talk with us. The Street. 919 FM.
With changes in operations due to COVID-19, over 10,000 TNTech customers have signed up to pay their bill online and receive bills by email. Commercial and residential customers, do business with TNTech online today. Sign up at www.ttec.co.tt/CWA.
This is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward to, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution, with over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy. We specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Join Wayne Delamore on Wednesdays from 9:15 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Sharing your goals, helping you find your place in the world. Gratitude, holding your hand, leading the way, here for your needs, making sure that you succeed. Eastern's lending a hand, Eastern together, we're leading the way. Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Tune in to Shaman's Path every first and third Friday from 10:05 to 10:35 a.m. for hidden truths, wise sayings, current events based on prophecies and shamanic healing methods. Call 496-1471 or log on to shamanezra.com. This program is brought to you through the kind courtesies of Kudo Herbal Health, distributors of Kudo Alkaline Water, which assist with your pH balance and promoting a healthy lifestyle. We also engage in medical, massages, and therapy. For more info, call 722-2614.
The big man in the business, the boss himself, Iwer George, would be hosting live Iwer Stage, a series of concerts to keep servicing the fans both locally and internationally every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. This week on Iwer Stage, Thursday night is Pan Night with panist Dane Golster. Friday night, Gospel with Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, Movie Night, where we will showcase the soca blockbuster movie Soca Prison with all the big soca artists. And rounding things up on Sunday will be comedy. All happening this week on Iwer Stage. Due to the coronavirus pandemic, many places in the world where Calypso and Soca made inroads may not be able to host large gatherings for a while. Iwer Stage would give fans a one-on-one connection to keep our culture connected to the world. Iwer Stage would be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at The Street 919 FM. Facebook, Iwer George and The Street 919 FM. YouTube, Iwer George and Street Online Trinidad. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Iwer Stage is an alternative way of educating the masses about our culture from then to now. Iwer Stage! One-on-one with the artist. Sponsored by Trinbago Unified Calypsonian Organization.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Welcome back, folks. You are listening to One Shot, One Kill, where talk has never been more deadly. And we just want to remind you of the numbers to call. The numbers are 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. And our overseas line is 718-874-3860. Don't forget, we are on Facebook, the Street 91.9 FM. Follow us on Facebook. Keep those numbers going up. Keep those numbers. What the trending people say?
Share the live.
Share the live. Share the live, Juliet. Share the live, folks. Share the live. Don't forget, we're on Facebook, the Street 91.9 FM.
Yes. Folks, let me just tell you, Laundronet, the laundry people at Crown Point, have missed you. Can't wait to sanitize your clothes for you. Operating with the new normal with all protocols from the Ministry of Health. We are pleased to provide you with our new curbside service. Just call 639-0007 or WhatsApp 684-9364. The household name behind successful families standing with you in the COVID-19 fight to wash and iron your clothes. Laundronet, sanitize is our first name. Kokorit, what do you have in store for the listeners today?
Well,
you want us to go to the lines immediately? You think?
Well, yeah, we can go to the lines, but I just want to make a comment on the stupidity of a headline I'm seeing here. They have gone to the worst now. The headline of The Guardian is PM coy on elections. You could imagine that?
Okay.
PM coy on elections.
Right, so
let's go to the lines.
We'll continue that conversation after
let's
this.
Let's go to the line.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Juliet.
Good afternoon, Mr. Porter Spain.
And good afternoon to you, Mr. Kokoi.
Brother.
Well, Kokoi, you would expect these things in this time because the latest thing is that 2 billion was sold by the Minister of National Security. You know about that?
We heard of it.
And also, thank goodness gracious, we saw on the television last night, which is not interested to many talk shows, that Dr. Rowley was speaking the truth concerning the statement he made about no conversation with Fuad Abubakar. That was cleared by his father, and he said that in respect to the conversation he had with Dr. Rowley was concerning his constituency where he lived in Dogo Martin West. Then, Kokoit, I find it rather strange. The media houses, quite rightly so, have journalists asking questions. Have you heard any one of them ask, where is the MP for Princess Town and why at this point in time, COVID-19, he is not interested in getting back home to serve the people of his constituency, paid to him by the taxpayers, Kokorit. I wonder whether or not the journalists in Trinidad and Tobago has gone berserk or they're forgetful of the job that they normally done when it comes to the government. Thank you very much for allowing me this conversation.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good day, Juliet and Mr. Okay, I just want to let you all know that just to keep the fire burning. Keep the fire burning, and great is the PNM.
Thank you very much.
Short and sweet.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, David. Good afternoon, Mr. Kokorit.
Good afternoon, Sister Jen.
No apology for speaking the truth.
None whatsoever.
Take your knee off my neck. I can't breathe. You can't breathe. Alma K and her bunch of traitors and ink prostitutes and mayhem makers and power prostitutes, political prostitutes. Take your knee off our necks. We can't breathe. Allow Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley and the PNM to run this country. We have seeing that he has the ability. We are seeing he has that stamina. We are seeing he has the astute and critical thinking. He's transformational. Everything you all touch, all the blight. We see how he handled COVID-19 along with the Ministry of Health and Dr. Parasram and Dr. Trotman and all the medical professionals, the emergency workers, the first responders. We have seen that. We have seen so many other things, how he handled Petrotrin. We see how he handled the economic migrant situation in Venezuela. We have seen so many things. We have heard young people speak about the confidence they have in Dr. Ori. We see them run into the PNM in droves. We see the PNM accept. We have one who run and come to it. Here, your own party, but you want to be a part of this one without the right process. And not because he wasn't chosen, he complaining. Because he so want to be a part of this new movement, the new society that Dr. Christopher Rowley speaks about. And as I end, Ms. Davy, I'll say again, you all have a duty. You all have a right, it's our democratic right, to come out when the election bell is rung and vote resoundingly for the People's National Movement, led by Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, that transformational leader. And those who in the constituency, because they don't like who the committee would have chosen, I am telling you at the end of the day, isn't that person PNM? Do we not want the government and Dr. Rowley to have a 3/5 majority in the parliament? Do we not want Dr. Rowley back there? And if I'm saying, and all I have told you said is yes, 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 then how on earth could you say because the person who the committee picked, we don't like them, and if we ain't get we choice, we take them in marbles and run, so we are voting for PNM. What message you're sending? That is why America have the problem they have, because they send the wrong messages to the young people, and the young people are saying today, we are not our ancestors, you know. We are going to take what is ours, but we want it done peacefully in this country. And we want the young people to have a voice, we want them to have a space, we want them to have a future. Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley and the PNM. Ms. Davy, that is it. Me have nothing more to say on that. But one more thing, you know, and before I go, I have to jump in everything. So, Mr. M.D. Aboud, I was calling here to apologize for saying, because I want to say that African people are thief, that in with DNA, because I say it's natural to me. If it comes natural, they say it's nature. And I say if we does thief and we does root, we learn it from who? Who will learn it from? But we wanted to apologize because you're fast another place. We make all your wealthy. We have a relationship. All you that sell, we just buy. We work in all your house as domestic servant, the steamboat, all your tray and clean all your house. We ain't looting then and we ain't thieving then. Know your damn place. Apologize. I understand it's not the first time you say a thing like that. Your cousin had to come out and tell you no, because he understands the relationship that we have in this country. Know your damn place. You get it easy. You don't know how it comes? It's we make all you have the money. Don't disrespect we, because we understand the power of we dollar. Don't do it. Apologize immediately. Don't just pull on your post. Apologize. You're out of place. When I come in your story saying I want to come to thief and loot or what I told about, man, know your blasted place and apologize to African people in this country are gone.
Before we go on, I see one of the Aboods is saying that racism is okay. I want to let them know racism is not okay. I'm going to develop that as we go along.
Okay, but Kokwit, I'm giving you the opportunity now because we have 15 minutes again before the top of the hour to continue with your headline that you were discussing.
Yeah, there's a headline in The Guardian that says PM coy on elections. You know, what journalists could reach the level, or what media house could reach the level, Juliet, where that is a headline? PM coy on election. Everybody knows when the election is due in Trinidad and Tobago. We know we had election in September, and we know the 5 years up in September. We know that, and we also know there's a 3-month that is available to the government for the extension. Yes. So he isn't being coy. He's just reminding you when Parliament could be prorogued, and he's giving you the window. And they start the mischief.
Well, I recall they had a problem with a former PM saying that he had the date in his back pocket.
Yeah.
This one is not saying he has the date in his back pocket, but they still have a problem.
They still have a problem.
And it's a big headline.
Yeah, and that had to be the Guardian headline. So you could, the part of that story that you have on page 6 in a small corner, that couldn't be a headline. Where is part of that today in nice big red?
Thank you. Let me see the papers, Coco, read. Because we need to touch on this.
Page 6, Juliet.
Let me read that article for you folks.
No, just helping
it's very
you.
Short.
Just helping you. Yeah, it's short.
Very short.
And it's important, Juliet, that you let them know. You let them know who the author of that article is.
Yes.
Because that author like headlines.
Yes.
Why is she hiding that down in the middle of the papers?
I wonder if they'll leave this for the next hour. I think I will leave this for the next hour. So that we will heat up the last hour. Yeah, we'll burn some fire in the last hour. So we'll leave that. So you were saying that the headline on the front page of the newspaper is misplaced.
Only misplaced is a jokey headline.
As well, it's not news, really.
It's not. That's what I'm saying. So how can an editor, a news team, for a big organization like The Guardian, sit down and decide this is going to be our headline?
And again, it borders on that continuous poking of the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Because we have election close by, Kokorit. So, indeed, announcement coming from the Prime Minister that we can expect Parliament to be prorogued sometime in July.
Yeah.
That's big news because everybody is anticipating and they are waiting to hear the announcement. However, the words that were used,
coy.
The words that were used, again, it's almost as if they're at war.
Yeah.
With the Prime Minister.
They are.
Rather than providing information to the public, the headlines, they are so controversial.
It's as if it was printed in the UNC
interest.
Not only interest, as if UNC printed, because
in the UNC
Juliet,
print room.
A friend was telling me last night, he said, Kokorit, just as in the United States, you have members of the KKK posing as policemen. In Trinidad and Tobago, you have operatives and activists of the UNC posing as journalists. I said that is so true. You see, you have UNC activists and operatives posing as journalists.
The court recently made a decision where that is concerned. And of all people, the Media Association of Trinidad and Tobago, through Sheila Rampasad, its president, set up Devant Mirage, and that's now coming in line with what you were saying there, because Devant is a former UNC member, a minister, a known member of the UNC, and advocate.
High up the chain.
Right, who has been posing as a journalist, going so far as to filing a writ in the court to have his day in the government's briefing sessions.
That's right.
Involving COVID.
That's right.
And you had Sheila Rampasad of MAT saying how Devant clones journalism or journalists. So she's making
a case for him.
A case.
She's coming out to bat.
Yes, for Devant Mirage, a known UNC activist, former minister, and who, interestingly, and it is so disappointing and shameful on behalf of Sheila Rampasad and Matt, because unlike this girl, Rhoda Barrett, unlike Rhoda Barrett, who provides this country with facts compared to the fake news.
Very analytical.
Very analytical as well.
Very analytical, Rhoda.
Very analytical.
Yes,
intelligent young woman.
Mm-hmm.
But Devon, on the other hand, provides this country
mischief, Julia.
With fake news and mischief. Matt, Media Association of Trinidad and Tobago was batting for Devon Mirage, saying that he could be considered journalist because he clones journalism. You can imagine that?
Makes a lot of racist comments too. Devon Mirage makes a lot of racist comments.
Folks, the lines are open. We continue to take your calls. So, Kokori, the headlines.
Very misleading, very mischievous, and is another attack on the Prime Minister, I would say.
Right. I agree. But I want to remind you of something you said here. When you don't read the news, you are not informed.
You are
uninformed. But when you read the news,
you are misinformed. Today we are misinformed. That's another example of being misinformed.
Yes. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Good afternoon. Oh, Lord. Sorry. Cannot get you. Mr. Cocoreed.
Yes, sister.
Good afternoon, Mr. Cocoreed.
Good afternoon, darling.
And Miss Juliet.
Good afternoon.
That the same Devon Mirage who went away to Guyana.
Same one.
They didn't know Ghana. Who won the election in Guyana? That's still going on?
Up to now, nobody cannot be declared a winner in Guyana. And you must ask yourself why.
So, thank you. You're good. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, darling. I was saying, and she's on point, Cocoreed. Devon Mirage, along with a number of UNC operatives, went to Guyana
to meddle in the people's election.
I recall Devon Mirage.
That's a big issue in the world today because
posting on his page, Cocoreed, that the PPP leader, Barrett Jagdeo, was the winner of the elections there. It's about what, 3 months now?
You could imagine that.
It's about 3 months now?
More than that, Juliet. More than 3 months. More than 3 months.
And up to now, the people of Guyana do not have a government in place.
So if a child writing CXC and listen to Devon, and a question like that comes up in the exam, he might be following Devon and saying the PPP won the election.
But lost marks. might even lose in the test.
That's right.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
When they go hard,
we go harder.
You know, sometimes I think we have shallow memory, you know. Oh, goodly, that bad woman, that very bad woman, stand up in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago with papers in her hand, and she chastised Franklin Khan and Eric Williams. Do you remember that, Juliet?
Yes.
Do you remember that? That's what Mirage has no authority to speak on nobody's behalf. Nobody. You want to take out the whole thing from JWP since 1914.
Can you imagine that?
They are sick. And they have Anil Roberts talking on their behalf. But I want them to give Anil Roberts a safe seat. I want, honestly, for us to see how dumb some of our people can be. Let them give him a safe seat. Let me go and see if anybody. These people, as Kokomita have it correct, we are misinformed. That lady, she does, and she loves to waste papers. Franklin Khan, you destroy Franklin Khan, Eric Williams. We don't even hear about Eric Williams again. Julie, continue pumping, and like I say, when they go hard, you go harder. Kokomita have a good one.
Yeah, the way Anil have Dr. Rowley down in his crow, I thought you'd have stay in the Go Martin and fight. Because that is your neighbor, stay and fight.
Anil got a seat?
They may go get Anil no seat. not this round.
So they'll bring him in through the back door.
Yeah, they'll try to bring him to the back door as a senator.
So Kamala is so ridiculous to actually bring back Anil Roberts, even through the back door on this population.
I'm telling you, don't put that past. So we were talking about it earlier on that nothing is too low for them. Yeah, nothing.
Yes.
She will do that. She'll force him on this population. Don't be surprised. I see that woman talking in a funeral. In a funeral, she talking, and started talk politics in the funeral. If it was your sister or your mother who had passed on, you can't be happy with that. I think it was a young lady from the parliament, one of the parliament staff that had passed on.
Oh, yes.
And she started talking about the minister thing, this and the minister that and the minister that in the people funeral. That was so disrespectful to me, Juliet.
Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Listen, Juliet, you talk about Anil and them, because when Kamala lost this election, she go in and explain they're running with she, They may come back, To Anil, when Kamala lost, them going to run she like a dog, Is that what she fighting for,
Fighting for survival, then.
Later.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, because if she loses election,
when she loses this election,
they're going to want to string she up.
Okay, folks, let me just give you a bit of announcement once again. Your favorite NLCB games are back. From today, well, that was a couple days ago, June 1st, play it safe and win big at over 1,200 NLCB locations nationwide. All draws will start at their usual times, and players must follow the COVID-19 guidelines at our lottery centers. Remember, this Wednesday, which is today, jackpot is estimated at $2.3 million. So, get your tickets today. Folks, I'm seeing the signals. We are going to the top of the hour, but we'll come right back at you. Continue to take your calls, and of course, we'll be discussing Barry Pada Rats. Keep it locked to the street, 919 FM.
So the story goes, and since that's the moral, I trust in me no so. If you fool me once, shame on you. If you fool me twice, the shame is on me. You feel a substance, it's like history and deja vu, to become entranced by the secrets and oratory. When you ran the treasury, kickback was at large, edgy and edgy in waiting, but end up on charge. Won't you wear like jacket to jump on your butt? 3 times is a habit. Have I knew my vote? So you can fool me once, twice I go be done. Left me in the rain, can't fool me again. You can fool me once, twice I go be done. You leave we in pain, you ain't fooling we again. Enticing a fly, won't you come into my parlor? I've seen spider bold. It's a thing of splendor, a joy to behold. When they out to trap you, they just put out baits. Who'll end up as many you spread out.
You talk, come talk with us on the street.
919 FM. This Saturday is movie night on Iwer Stage. The soca blockbuster movie called Soca Prison will be showing on Iwer Stage. Get your popcorn ready and all drinks on ice. Streaming time 7 p.m. Movie starts at 8 p.m. Log on to Neil Iwer on Facebook, Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. It's Iwer Stage. This Saturday, it's movie night.
What are you sleeping on? Did you know that you may be sleeping on dead skin cells, dust mites, and bodily fluids? Do you suffer with aches, pain, stiffness, and other sleep disorders? Studies show that you should replace your mattress every 7 to 10 years for better health, better support, and a better night's sleep. Visit a sleep center today at Quartz and find the perfect mattress for you. Quartz, bringing value home.
I just get a ticket for talking on my phone. Now I have to go and line up to pay this thing in court.
No, girl, they make the whole process easier. You could pay at any authorized TT Post location with cash or links.
Credit card too?
No, sis, you see that? It coming soon. But check the back of the ticket to see how you could pay your fine within 30 days. Now, if you don't pay your fine on time, it's more money coming out your pocket. But I already know you go want to contest the ticket. That you could only do online at contest.ttlawcourts.org.
Nah. I will go pay it now by TT Post and get a Bluetooth headset one time, yes? To learn more about the fixed penalty system and the new convenient payment methods, log on to drivingtt.com. This message was brought to you by the Ministry of Works and Transport.
Behold! Behold the return of the Queen of Talk on the street, 919 FM. Behold! Starting Wednesday, June 3rd, the return of the Queen of Talk. Aisha Wells from 4 p.m. on the street, 919 FM. Does she represent the Red Army? Is she for the Red Army? Does she represent the Yellow Army? Is she for the Yellow Army? Who knows? She just might be independent. Only time will tell. She is definitely a part of the streets army. Catch Aisha Wells. 4 p.m. 919 FM from Wednesday, June 3rd. Behold!
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Enagic changed your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079. Talk your talk, but we don't talk.
Come talk with us.
The Street
919 FM.
Shame on you.
Folks, welcome back. I'm on the inside, 5:03 p.m. You are listening to the program One Shot, One Kill. Okay, just to inform you, Iwer Stage, the series of concerts to keep servicing fans both locally and internationally, is on again this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Thursday, 4th June, is Pan Night with Panis Dane Golson. Friday, 5th June, Gospel Night featuring Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, 6th June, is Movie Night, where the soca blockbuster movie, Soca Prison, with all the big soca artists, namely Marlon Duncan, a.k.a. Prince George, Kevin G. Da Costa, a.k.a. Johnny Bravo, Colonel Roberts, a.k.a. Kitch, Dwayne Walters, Ken Marlon Charles, a.k.a. KMC, Derek Pereira, a.k.a. Doggy Slaughter, Darrell Henry, also known as Farmanati, Nappy, Siobhan Church Isaac, also known as Little Bits, Darwin Davis, a.k.a. Swappy Swapton, Kern Joseph, a.k.a. Trinidad Killer, Shaquille Mark, a.k.a. Chinji, Atiba Akil St. John, a.k.a. Grill, Victor St. Louis, a.k.a. Pelf, my boy Pelfman, Andre Jeffers, Andrew Bailey, Daniel Phillip, a.k.a. Pablo, Jerome Priscilla, a.k.a. Rome, and Levan Oliver. Sunday, 7 June, would be Comedy Night. Iwer Stage will be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at the Street 919 FM. Facebook, Neil Iwer George and the Street 919 FM. YouTube, Iwer George and the Street Online Trinidad. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guest, you are free to do so on fundmett.com. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts, Iwer Stage, one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music.
Instruction to give you the sweetest horn, 'cause if you fool me once, shame on you. If you fool me twice, the shame is on.
Cocorit, welcome back.
Welcome back, Juliet.
Cocorit here now.
Welcome back to our listeners.
Let me tell you, this country is in so much trouble, or will be in so much trouble, if we take God out of our thoughts and remove this current government led by Dr. the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley and replace it with that bad woman, Kamla Prasad Bisesa.
That corrupt administration, Juliet.
Yes. And that UNC party. Dr. Rowley is preaching and he's promising and he's heading in that direction. You are seeing things being put in place to suggest that that new society that he spoke about is taking shape. But there are those, Cocorit and listeners, as I was seeing sometime last night, there are those, for instance, the media and others, who believe that they must take this country from the road that it is heading under Dr. Rowley, a road in which we want to bring back some form of decency, some form of structure in the way we do things and some form of progress back to this country, there are those who are hell-bent on ensuring that we don't go there.
That we stay in the morass.
That we stay in the morass.
That the UNC brought this country
That's
into.
correct.
And the corrupt practices.
That's correct,
Kokorin. Because a few of them benefited from it.
Right.
Every 2 months, a senior minister of the government is fired. Every 2 months during their administration.
No, it was less than that.
Every 2 months.
Weeks apart. Weeks apart, Kokorit.
Yeah, we did the maths.
Yeah.
We did.
Every 2 weeks, Kokorit. I'm telling you.
Minister was fired.
Who wasn't fired had to resign.
Yeah.
So, chief among them being the media, so we are not disappointed or surprised by that headline. And as well, I'm seeing where a new group is emerging as a third force. And among the players involved are some old parties that would have signed up with the EBC. Like this guy. Can't recall his name now. It will come to me just now. But among them,
Louis Leasing's and them?
Louis Leasing is one with his
Political
Port of Spain People's Party that put together, patch up name. You know, long time your mother used to make these sheets where they take ends of cloth from here, there, and everywhere else, patch it up and make a sheet.
So them patching up to make a party.
They patch up a name, not just a party alone. But even the name doesn't sound right. Port of Spain People's Party. What kind of name is that? So we have Louis Leasing.
Political vampires, I call them.
We have, or there is as well.
Some of them walking out of the cemetery. You only seen them like zombies coming out of the political cemetery, Juliet.
But not just the cemetery alone. If you go into Port of Spain, you sure to see a vagrant pulling out one of the parties out of the garbage bin as well.
Oh, Lord.
So there is the Port of Spain People's Party. There's the NMV, which is led by Barker's son, Imam Abu Bakr, his son Fuad. Then there is this guy, I don't know why I can't remember his name.
Some fella named Alexander, this ignorant, arrogant Philip Alexander.
He's part of that formation?
Yeah. He has a problem that the managerial class is not still having the whip over black people. That is his problem. The managerial class and the whip.
And
he represents the slave master, so to speak.
And of all party, can you imagine joining up with that pickup side, cemetery, dustbin recycle party? COP and Carolyn.
Them still around? Them still around?
Can you imagine? Steve Alvarez is the man's name. Remember Steve Alvarez?
Yeah, I remember
He's a very intelligent man. But he have this party that he formed some years ago, and for some reason it can't come off the ground.
There are too many parties without a constitution, without any followers, without any executive, and only these so-called leaders, without any, and only these so-called.
Add one to that list, Kokori. One they call NOW, another patch together name of a party.
All of them feeling
by a fella by the name of Kirk Waite. Yeah, no. But if you listen to his surname Waite and the title of his party, now you would understand.
Wait now, no. Well, wait. Well, wait now.
Fool me twice. The shame is on me. You feel as of done. This is history and deja vu. To becoming child.
Watch now, I love it. You
know it have a fella that be selling books on Independence Square.
Yes,
he have a party too. No, but not only that, he have a party too. He have a delusion that he is the prime minister.
And he has a delusion that he talks to Donald Trump.
Yeah,
he has conversations.
He tell me,
very delusional.
He tell me last week, just wait, he's the prime
former
minister.
Teacher, you know.
I know he's a
retired teacher, you know.
Yeah, he's a
and
retired teacher,
but
he gone. All of them gone off, you know. Not he alone, but he's an example. Well, the things he has been saying recently, but
You feel we so done to becoming trans. From missing milk and honey, our life will be sweet.
Folks, cookery, let me take back my laugh because mental illness is a serious thing, eh? So I don't want it to be said that, you know, I'm making a mockery and I'm joking after milk. Right. So, folks, I'm taking that back, but I'm just, you know, we just analyzing the politics and looking at things and saying what we see. It is cookery.
Yeah.
Saying what we see, it is.
Those who are coming on the landscape to assist, mind you, Juliet, the mission of all these people is to assist the UNC.
That's correct, cookery.
It's to assist the UNC.
That's correct, cookery.
See who could get 100 vote here and a 50 vote there and a 200 vote there, and see how they could interfere with splitting of the votes.
Cookery, beautiful, because you jogged my memory, because we failed to mention the name of the PDP and Watson Duke in that scenario as well.
Of course.
He is part of that. They are calling themselves what? Better Coalition or something like that. Better Coalition. Another kind of Trump together, peace together kind of name.
Mass.
We know you. We know you, Mass.
Yeah.
So PDP is part of that as well. But folks, let me just read for you briefly the article in the papers here involving one Barry Padarat, Mr. Loudmouth. And the story goes like this.
Who write that story, Juliet? Tell the people who write that.
And the top of that story is my boy, you know, Rowley Abubakar spot over PM candidacy continues. And I have a picture of Fuad. You know?
Right.
And Fuad is a guy I like.
Me too.
He's a young man. I like him.
Me too.
He's very promising.
Yeah.
But believe me, within recent...
I was saying that yesterday. Fuad he had impressed me.
But something has gone wrong, Cookery.
How you can get into this spot, you know?
Cookery, something is not right, and I hope that they get it together soon. Because he dropped the ball terribly. And so, folks, the story. Padarat puts $3 million deposit probe in lawyer's hands. Cookery, the headline is troubling. Padarat puts $3 million deposit probe in lawyer's hands. And let me tell you, folks, who's the author of that story. And it's on page 6.
Hiding on page 6.
Hiding
on page 6.
It's written
in a little corner of page 6.
It's written by one Renuka Singh.
Renuka, what you hide that story there for? You could have give her front page. You gotta tell the editor, give me a front page.
Nah.
They just fight for front page.
No, they don't put Renuka and they don't put front page when it comes to UNC.
Right.
Remember you spoke about
Cookery.
Remember you spoke about, and I'm not saying that is the case with Renuka, but remember you spoke about the media being paid to push news and being paid to hide news.
Yeah, it's a couple years now they into that.
Right. So Padarat puts $3 million deposit probe in lawyer's hands. Princeton MP Barry Padarat has sent the matter of a police investigation into a reported $3 million deposit into a bank account linked to a close friend to his lawyers. The PNM is looking desperately for a distraction from their political woes, Padarat said in a text exchange with Guardian Media. He said the PNM's roles included the current controversy over Venezuela Vice President Delcy Rodriguez visit in March and contradictory statements coming from the PNM and Jamaat al-Muslimin over whether Fuad Abu Bakr was courted by the PNM for screening as a prospective general election candidate. I have no intention of being used as that distraction, he said. On why he would be a target, Padarat, who is in the United States and unable to return home. No, who doesn't want to return home? I want to believe. As the borders are closed due to COVID-19, said he has been one of the most vocal critics on the opposition bench. I am not afraid of them and their agents who are working behind the scenes to intimidate and muzzle the opposition, he said. Asked if he had been contacted by the police in the matter, Padarat said, I have not been advised by any authority that I, Barry Padarat, is under investigation. Wait, Kukurit, wait. Ask if he had been contacted by the police in the matter, Padarat said, I have not been advised by any authority that I, Barry Padarat, is under investigation. He also questioned...
You notice the answer?
Right. He also questioned who was making the allegation that he received money from contractors. He also questioned who was making the allegation that he received money from contractors. Who are making these allegations? That is nothing but political mischief at play. The matter is now in the hands of my lawyers, he said. Okay, Kukurit, listeners, first and foremost, Princess Town MP Barry Padarat has sent the matter of a police investigation into a reported $3 million deposit into a bank account linked to a close friend to his lawyers. How?
Yeah.
How, therefore...
How does that square off with your last statement?
But your last statement, you said you have not...
been investigated.
Thank you, Kokorit.
So you sent to your lawyers?
If you were not informed that you are under any investigation...
You have nothing to send to your...
Nobody's money you want to waste. Well, Barry, I need some money. You have money to waste to hire a lawyer to go and to look into...
A matter that doesn't exist.
Thank you very much, Kokorit. In addition to which...
From Barry's perspective, the matter doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. No police informed me. Nobody has informed me anything. Yeah. Interestingly as well, this is what Mr. Padarat had to say, but, and folks, I'm quoting from the media. I'm quoting from the media a story by Renuka Singh. He said as well, according to the papers, quote, I am not afraid of them and their agents who are working behind the scenes to intimidate and muzzle the opposition, he said. That's not it. Right? Right. He also questioned who was making the allegation that he received money from contracts. Kokorit.
Question who was making the allegation.
Kokorit, wait.
So who you question? Who
Kokorit,
who's making the allegation?
Kokorit, wait. I do not recall, since this issue came about, I do not recall anyone or seeing anywhere in the newspaper in particular stated that there were allegations that he received money from contractors.
I haven't seen that either.
So, is Barry talking in the... You understand where I'm going?
Yeah, I understand where you're going.
There was never... since this matter came about, Cookery, what I heard is that a relative were flagged by the FIU concerning transaction amounting to 3 million in a bank account. That's what I heard. I am now hearing from the papers that Barry, and I didn't see a question posed here by Renuka Singh to Barry Padarat about monies from any contract. I didn't see that question here. So unless she asked that question, but it wasn't mentioned in this article. So I have to take it that with the absence of the question not being here by Renuka Singh, how Barry Padarat just come about asking the question, who say that I get money or allegations that I get money from contractors?
Well, he answered a question that wasn't asked. He answered a question that wasn't asked, and according to you, those issues that Barry raised in there were not in the public domain.
It wasn't in the public domain.
An entirely different story was in the public domain.
But that's what I'm saying.
Entirely different story. So, Barry?
But not only is there a different story, you told the reporter on one hand that you do not know of any investigation where you are concerned with the police. But then on the other hand, you told the reporter you hired an attorney.
And you have sent these things to your lawyers.
And
so
you send it, but
what have
where
you
sent any lawyers?
But you told me that you was going to America to babysit. I know what you told me. Barry told me that he was going to America to babysit and he had to get out in a hurry.
Oh my
because
gosh.
the borders will be closed in a couple hours. So he had to get out because he had to go and babysit. He'll rather be with his loved one, his little baby, while COVID reigns. That is all I know up to now. That is
all I can say, and listeners, the plot thickens.
Yeah.
And all I can say from watching crime movies, CSI, and Mrs. Fletcher, and Sherlock Holmes, and what have you, right? And I'm not saying that Barry is a thief. I'm not saying that. But usually in those movies, and most of the times, they take their cue from factual events. They take their cue in those movies from factual events. And so, to catch a thief, usually, is not by what evidence is there, but most of the time is by what the person in question comments and says that gives away to the investigator. Oh, okay. We didn't tell you we found the gloves on the scene. How do you know that the gloves on the scene? Barry Padarat. Nobody mentioned in the public domain that there was any giving of any money from contractors to you. Where did that come from, Barry? Please tell us. Careful, man. Interestingly, Kokorit, the two persons, Barry and his relative, they both are abroad, according to newspaper reports.
Juliet, but I would like to know how many sittings of the parliament Barry has missed.
And someone who boasts.
I would like to
And for someone who bought...
Let's talk on the street.
The official station that defends the nation.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rice Club, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:50. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Are you looking for a home care aide for an elderly parent? Maybe you're looking for a nanny or babysitter for your children. Are you looking for a housekeeper or cleaner for your home or office? Then Helping Hands Home Care is the place for you. We provide qualified home care aid, nannies, babysitters, housekeepers, and cleaners at reasonable prices. We work so you don't have to. Just send us your budget and schedule and we'll make it happen. Are you trained in home care? Do you have experience in caring for the elderly, disabled, or children? Or maybe you want to earn extra money cleaning homes and offices? Then be part of our team. We want you. Contact us today, WhatsApp or call 4838741 to sign up. We are Helping Hands Home Care. Helping Hands Home Care. The home is where the heart is.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Shop at New City Mall each and every day because we have sale with a wide variety of fashionable clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in Port of Spain with entrances at number 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of men and women clothing, shirts, pants, hats, shoes, sneakers, dresses, lingerie, undergarments, and much more. We also have barbers, hairstylists, weaves, and wigs on sale to give you that new look. Come check us out as we have clothing and accessories in all the famous brands. New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Our opening hours are 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily. Get your gear at New City Mall. Daily. Sale. When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
The big man in the business, the boss himself, Iwer George, would be hosting live Iwer Stage. A series of concerts to keep servicing the fans both locally and internationally. Every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. This week on Iwer Stage, Thursday night is Pan Night with panist Dane Galster. Friday night, Gospel with Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, Movie Night, where we will showcase the soca blockbuster movie Soca Prison with all the big soca artists. And rounding things up on Sunday will be comedy. All happening this week on Iwer Stage. Due to the coronavirus pandemic, many places in the world where calypso and soca made inroads may not be able to host large gatherings for a while. Iwer Stage would give fans a one-on-one connection to keep our culture connected to the world. Iwer Stage would be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at The Street 919 FM. Facebook, Neil Iwer George and The Street 919 FM. YouTube, Iwer George and Street Online Trinidad. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Iwer Stage is an alternative way of educating the masses about our culture from then to now. Iwer Stage! One-on-one with the artist. Sponsored by Trinbago Unified Calypsonian Organization.
Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
More is yours with Digicel Home Entertainment. Get more entertainment, get more speed, and with 50% off your installation and first month's subscription free. It's so much more than you bargained for. Call 866-7529 or visit digiceltt.com to switch today. Digicel, there with you.
Open out to grab it, he let go his own. Own was a reflection of the one he had. Make the wrong selection and he end up sad. Crave all does lose all, so the story goes. And since that's the more.
Folks, welcome back. Good afternoon and welcome.
Juliet, what I want to say on Friday, on Friday we will be wearing black to support our brothers and sisters with the struggle.
I'm aware.
Right. So let me get down to the discussion you was having. Juliet, notice in the ad or the thing that you now read out, it says a friend of his own. How could your relative be a friend? Why will you give the impression to the public that is your friend? Why would you say is your relative that you are putting the lawyer for? One time you are trying to mislead the public. Why will you try to mislead the public unless you have something to hide it?
Well, I don't know, because on one hand, I understand the investigation is involving a relative. Now, I'm hearing the way he's speaking that the investigation is on him because he hired a lawyer for himself. So I don't understand.
Somewhere in the article you read, it said it was a friend, you know. You understand? Yes. He did not say relative. So one time he's trying to mislead the public. Why even is a friend? Why you so interested to clear your friend name? Let your friend clear his name. If the police have no way nothing to investigate.
If the police is not investigating you, you're not aware. Why would you take a lawyer?
For your friend. You see them feel me foolish. Them really feel me foolish. But everybody in Trinidad and Tobago have to give account. If you cannot give account for where you get the money from, something is wrong.
Explain your way.
Have a blessed day. Remember we're Friday and Friday. Black
Thank
and
you.
Friday.
Mr. Kukurit, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, Juliet, and listeners, I have no doubt that the PNM would win the next election. But I am still not happy, Juliet, because we should not be concerned about winning the next election. We should be concerned about getting that 3/5 majority that will allow the government to be able to pass these bills that are so necessary for the advancement of this country. And we cannot be under pressure to do that when you have had a government and an opposition that performed as the UNC did. Unprecedented corruption, Juliet. Ask McCandle Dagger, who say I never see thief in so. Ask Jerry Hadid, who says a set of rats we had to deal with. You had an SOE. That SOE was implemented in order to punish people in the corridor for voting PNM. Let's get it. That 10,000 people that was arrested, albeit it was used, was to say to the people in the corridor, we're going to punish all you for voting PNM. It was lies, it was scandals, it was sex, it was deception, it was an attack on our state. It was an attack on our state institutions. Our economy was emasculated and destroyed, and we still considering whether we would not vote or vote for the UNC to prevent this transformational leader and this progressive government from getting the majority in the parliament that is needed to take this country forward. I am not happy with a win in the next election. I want a 3/5 majority that this country could go forward under Dr. Rowley.
Thank you very much, Kokorit. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, good evening. Is this 91.9?
Yes, it is.
Pardon?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, this is 91.9.
Is this Miss Juliet Davy?
Yes, it is.
Yes, first time call. I'm calling from Tobago.
Welcome.
They're not coming back. You're not hearing me?
I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Yes. They're not coming back. I'm calling from Tobago. First time caller.
Thank you very much, caller.
They're not coming back. We don't want them. And the Robert's not coming back over here to buy no land. He's not coming back to buy no land here.
Caller, thank you. Folks, remember, this is a silly season, but still, we want to keep it clean. Please, do not make any wild accusations.
This
one going and fuck up the place.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Caller, good afternoon.
Hear them. We go beat them in the east. We go beat them in the west. We go beat them in the north. We go beat them in the south. Lady, don't fight. We go beat them in Tobago. We go beat them. We go beat them. We go beat them. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. And we shall prevail. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
From one step to the next one, well, you know that is my style. And when I reach downtown, well, it's thunder now. Touchdown, I want to jump around. And all the girls, them bound to go down. Now everybody's around. That's why I love.
Callers, you need to listen on your phone and not on your radio. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Oh, good afternoon. Who's Kokorit?
Good afternoon, brother.
Oh, your name's Kokorit? Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Kokorit.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, the pleasure is mine, my brother.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I listen to your program here, and I cannot, Mr. Kokorit?
Yeah, brother.
We need a 3/5 majority, as you say, right? And I can't believe that the names that will be coming up to the UNC, that people is thinking to vote for them, because it's alleged. Let me use the word alleged. There's charges facing some of them, and a lot of court matters going on.
Beautiful caller.
I can't see them winning. I can't see them winning seats. And Dr. Rowley said he's going to beat them on morality. And these things will be discussed coming in the election. So, Mr. Coco, you're right.
People of this country must not deny us, I'm going to say us, I mean the PNM, of a 3/5 majority in the next parliament. That is my contention.
Listen to your program.
Thank you very much, caller.
Say we come out to play mass. How we afraid powder? Tell them that.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Cocorate.
Good afternoon,
Juliet, my asking answers. Then the UNC not coming back. Thank you.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon to you too, my sister Juliet and my brother Cocorate. Great is the PNM, my PNM family. When you come out by the thousands and every class is balanced for the PNM, your candidates in the area. And you want come up for services and the UNC. Bye-bye. We don't want them back there. We don't want all them back. Barry, bring back with money. We want the money to fix we was a problem in the country.
Eric.
All right.
Eric, go easy.
All right, you locked on the station, Juliet.
Thank you very much.
Okay, right.
This one going and fog up the place. This one going and fog up the place. Winding up in this session, I get it on like I never jam a bumper.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Good afternoon, Mr. Cocorate.
Good afternoon, brother.
I have no voice, I'll go recite. It's okay?
I'm listening.
Barry, the jail is waiting. Barry, them fellas stop. You follow Kamala and do what she do and didn't take advice from you. So now you abandon ship when only you have slip. And Kamala have tip. She sent you America. Now you know she's a traitor. I'm sorry for your beta. Them boys go roast your chula. Barry, grease up. Barry, grease up. Grease up the bam bam.
With them performance, they never see that yet. I's a man on a mission. The more they run from me, well, the more crazy I get. So now the dust will rise. Powder in your eyes. Now we come to life.
Wait, look, I ain't able to listen, huh? Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Cocorate.
Good afternoon.
Right, Paddy think all you have the story all wrong.
And I want my BBC and I say some little small studio there. 4x4 so that BBC News. I said, nah.
Test. Not here and there, right? Yeah, right.
BBC News thing, right? It's not even, it's about this. That way just have BBC News.
Because strategy, okay? Because I can't see it otherwise.
Okay, thank you.
Point. She's saying Cambridge Analytica at work.
If you afraid, then come out the face. This one going to frog up the place. If you're afraid, then come out the face. This one.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Cocorate.
Good afternoon, sister.
You all are doing a wonderful job.
Thank you.
Mr. Cocorate, I want you to take this number that if you could see it on your head thing. I want to talk with you and Mr. Chance after this call.
Go ahead and give the number.
Thank you very much. You don't have it there? Hello?
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Miss Davy, Mr. Cocorate.
Good afternoon, brother.
Mr. Cocorate, this woman is fighting for her political life. Right now, she's power hungry. When she lost, Mr. Cocorate, they will put you out. They will make you step down because she's fighting for she political life. And I say the PNM must take at least 27 to 28 seats. That's my prediction.
Thank you very much.
That's right. Yeah.
Fuck up the place.
Last caller, good afternoon and welcome. Nadia. Cookery, before I forget, a lady called me today and she said that she listens to our program and she's in love with the both of us. She cannot wait until the 2 o'clock hour comes.
Okay.
So that, you know, we can come on and she can hear us. So I just want to say a shout out to her. Yeah. She don't call the radio, but she's an avid listener and supporter. And she wants me to let you know that you must say, Juliet, I love you. So can you please say it for her so that she can hear? Can you, Cookery? Juliet, I love you. But let me go first, Cookery. Cookery, I love you.
Juliet, I love you. Juliet, don't let the nice people out there who support us dictate this program, right? Good.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Caller, do you love me?
Of course. Juliet, I love you. I have to say it like a voice.
I feel correct.
Juliet is my darling. Juliet, them fellas and them trying to put you in back and all. They want to rhyme them. Them fellas are them is the best. Juliet, but they are so right, eh? There are some people in this country who is prepared to vote for this kind of politics, to put these kinds of persons in elected office. And when they go into our parliament and they disrupt it by screaming, by
I'm listening, caller.
Yeah, by carrying up the decibel level, like if there's some kind of whatever they are. These are the kinds of. I heard Senator Obika again in the parliament, in the Senate today, Juliet, starting a shouting match with the speaker. And this is the kind of politics that Kamala Prasad, my sister. She can't win by performance. She can't win by integrity. She intends to govern by mayhem and chaos in and out of the parliament, in the Senate, all over the place. The Abu Bakr story just dropped, the same way it started, it just dropped in one shot. Bam! Mr. Sina Abu Bakr came out and sorted out all those lies. So they have something else to jump on now.
Caller, leave it here. Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Nadia. Okay, folks, we're out of time. Just under 5 minutes before the hour of 4 o'clock. We have to leave it here. We love you. It was nice. We'll do it again tomorrow, God's willing. So keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. And let me tell you, Kokrit, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, I just want to say that I was heartened by the young voices I'm hearing coming out on behalf of the PNM.
That's correct.
And having said that, I know that they can multiply themselves by thousands in the corridor. And those are the people we want to reach. Those are the people we want to come out in droves and make a presence in this election. Because nobody could say that what Dr. Rowley doing with respect to young people is tokenism. It is the real thing, Juliet.
That's a wrap.
The real thing.
Okay, so that's a wrap. Folks, keep it up to the Street 909 FM. We are out of here. See you tomorrow, God's willing. Up next, the news. Keep it up.
Rise, powder in your eyes. Now we come to life. We just send them from our side. Girl, them belt in waist. Powder in your face. Hugging up the place. In the uptown session, well, we having a nice time. From one pet to the next one, well, you know that is my style. And when I reach downtown, well, it's thunder now. Touchdown, I want to jump around. And all the girls, them bound to go down, go down. Now everybody's around. That's why I love powder. Everybody fetting powder. Everybody getting powder. Everybody catching powder. This is how we celebrate. And you cannot get away. I'm losing all my complexion. I'm giving them performance they never see that yet. And I'm a man on a mission. The more they run from me, well, no afraid powder. Say we come out to play mass. And we no afraid powder. Tell them that we come out to play mass. And we no afraid powder. Tell them that we come out to play mass. And we no afraid. Everybody get in the uptown session where we having a nice time. Everybody get.
Yes, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a look at your news, the 4 p.m. here on Street 919 FM. Yeah.
Everybody getting it powder. Everybody catching it powder. This is how we celebrate. Powder, and you cannot get away. Powder. This one going and fog up the place. Fog up the place. Dust the place. Dust the place. This one going on. Dust the place. This one going and fog up the place. Dust the place. This one going on. Dust the place. This one going on. Dust the place. There we go. I'm winding up in this session. I getting on like I never jam a bumper yet, but I in deep concentration. And every eye on me, so it's now the stage done set for the dust to rise. Oh, powder in your eye. Now we come to life. Oh, we just send them from our side. Girl, them belting waist. Up to the next one, well, you know that is my style. Powder, everybody fetting it. Powder, everybody getting it. Powder, everybody catching it. Powder, this is how we celebrate. Powder, and you cannot get away. Powder, I'm losing all my complexion. I'm giving them performance, they never mission. The more they run from me, well, the more crazy I get. So now the dust will rise. Powder, powder in your face, fogging up the place. In the uptown session, well, we having a nice time. From one pet to the next one, well, you know that is my style. And when I reach downtown, well, it's thunder now. Touchdown, I want to jump around. And all the girls, them bound to go down, go down. Now everybody's around. That's why I love powder. Everybody fetting it. Powder, everybody getting it. Powder, everybody catching it. Powder, this is how we celebrate. Powder, and you cannot get away. Powder, just the place. This one going and fog up the place. If you're afraid, then come out the face. This one going and fog up the place. If you're afraid, then come out the face. This one going and fog up the place. If you're afraid, then come out the face. This one going and fog up the place. If you're afraid, then come out the face. We come out to play mass, and we don't afraid powder. Say we come out to play mass, and we don't afraid powder. Tell them that we come out to play mass, and we don't afraid powder. Tell them that we come out to play mass, and we don't afraid. Everybody gets
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. It's time for your news, the 4 p.m. here on Street 919
The views
FM.
expressed are
And of course, remember our newscast is brought to you courtesy TN Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines this afternoon, this country is well prepared for an outbreak of Ebola, says the CMO. PEP leader to contest election against Colm Imbert or Faris Alwari. In regional news, the opposition in St. Kitts Nevis announces fiscal incentives the day before general elections. And in international news, Gambia demands investigation into the police shooting of a diplomat's son in the United States. The details when we return. With your details, my name is Vern Extavor. The Ministry of Health says that Trinidad and Tobago is well prepared for any outbreak of Ebola during this morning's Ministry of Health press conference. It was held this morning as per usual by the Ministry of Health. The Chief Medical Officer, Dr. Roshan Parashram, said that Trinidad and Tobago has an Ebola plan. The CMO said that the authorities were keeping their eyes on this particular outbreak, which has thus far killed 5 people in the west of the Democratic Republic of Congo. Meanwhile, Health Minister Terence Dialsing said the chances of Ebola reaching this country are close to 0. There is now an approved vaccine for Ebola, which was approved by the World Health Organization and the Center for Disease Control, as well as, and that happened last year. In other news, the Progressive Empowerment Party, PEP, political leader Philip Edward Alexander has announced today that he will be contesting either the San Fernando West seat or the Diego Martin Northeast seat at this year's general election. Mr. Alexander said that the numbers say that he should go up against either Faris Alawari in San Fernando West or Colm Imbert in Diego Martin Northeast, to Keith Rowley in Diego Martin West. The PEP leader said that the party has done a lot of its work from the social media from the start, and he believes this has given them an advantage because the other parties are now playing catch-up. Mr. Alexander said the party has a massive candidate presentation event planned for the 21st of March, and that's going to take place at the party's headquarters on Stanmore Avenue in Port of Spain, cancelled because of the pandemic lockdown, and they are prepared for rescheduling. He said his party has a pool of 63 candidates, and it was being whittled down to 41. Now we move across to some other news here on Street 919 FM in your regional stories. The main opposition in St. Kitts Nevis, the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party, on Wednesday announced a series of fiscal incentives to benefit a cross-section of the society within the first 30 days of its return to governance. The plan is said to be beneficial to frontline workers, civil servants, pensioners, students, and small business owners. Leader of the party and former Prime Minister Dr. Denzel Douglas made the announcement during a virtual public meeting. Part of the plan is a pay and honorarium for 2 months' salary to all COVID-19 frontline workers within 21 days of taking office, and pay a 15% increase to civil servants, government employees and pensioners retroactive from January this year. A 50% stipend increase is also in store for persons who lost their jobs due to the COVID-19 pandemic. And now we move across to international news, where the government of Gambia is demanding a credible investigation of an incident where a son of a diplomat was shot dead by U.S. police on Friday in Georgia. 39-year-old Mutundu Lamin Sisa was shot and killed after a car chase. He was pronounced dead at the scene. Police say just before 4 a.m. on Friday, an officer of the Georgia Police Department attempted to stop Cisse's vehicle, but he did not stop and the pursuit ensued. They said when he was asked to show his hands, he did not comply, then pointed a gun at them and fired. A SWAT team was called in, and during a standoff, Cisse was hit and killed. His father, who works at the United Nations, Larry Cisse, said the police did not do enough to peacefully resolve the situation, and disputes like this could have been avoided. The incident have come amid widespread protests in the U.S. after a police officer has killed an unarmed African-American man, George Floyd. And now we're going to take a look at recapping the headlines. This country is well prepared for an outbreak of Ebola, according to the CMO. PEP leader is going to contest election either against Colm Imbert or Faris Alawari. Regionally, the opposition in St. Kitts Nevis announces fiscal incentives the day before the general election. And internationally, Gambia is demanding an investigation into a police shooting of one of its diplomats' sons in the United States. And that's what's making news to 4 p.m. right here on Street 919 FM. Remember, it's brought to you with the kind compliments of our friends at TN Tech. My name is Vern Extevo. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Advertising dollar. Millions of people listen to radio every day. Why not advertise on radio? It's cheaper. It reaches the highest potential audience. It's time efficient and it works. Handpick the people you want to receive your advertising message. Advertise on the street. Nice Service says.
Survey said Number one answer.
We're the fastest growing radio station.
We are the street. The new Street 919 FM.
So call us now to book your spots. 628-4531.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon the tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
This is The Street, the all-new 919 FM.
By far, radio is still the best way to get more for your advertising dollar. Millions of people listen to radio every day. Why not advertise on radio? It's cheaper. It reaches the highest potential audience. It's time efficient. And it 19 FM. The MFO service says...
The new Street 919 FM.
So call us now to book your spots. 628-4531.
Official station that defends the nation.
With changes in operations due to COVID-19, over 10 residential customers. Do business with TN Tech online today. Sign up at www.ttec.co.tt/CWA.
Over the past few months, life as we know it has changed. We quarantine our differences. We're attending concerts from our bedrooms, giving the earth a vacation and learning beyond the classroom. As we journey through this together, let's never forget all the reasons to keep believing things will get better. Be connected. Be positive. Be mobile.
This Saturday is movie night on Iwer Stage. The soca blockbuster movie called The Stage. Get your popcorn ready and all drinks on ice. Starts at 8 p.m. Log on to Neil Iwer on Facebook, Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. It's Iwer Stage. This Saturday, it's movie night.
Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute. Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Authorized TT Post location with cash or links.
Credit card too?
No, sis. You see that? It coming soon. But check the back of the ticket to see how you could pay your fine within 30 days. Now, if you don't pay your fine on time, it's more money coming out your pocket. But I already know you go want to contest the ticket. That you could only do online at contest.ttlawcourts.org.
Nah. I will go pay it now by TT Post and get a Bluetooth headset one time, yes? To learn more about the fixed penalty system and the new convenient payment methods, log on to drivingtt.com. This message was brought to you by the Ministry of Works and Transport.
Get the best prices on everything at all stores at Eastside Plaza. Everything means everything. Get foodstuff, lubricant wear, gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and much more. Head on into Port of Spain and check out Eastside Plaza, number 32 Charlotte Street in Chinatown. The deals are at Eastside Plaza. Follow Eastside Plaza on Facebook.
This is Reverend Dr. Glenroy Frank inviting you to tune in every Monday evening at 6:15 for the Light and Life Outreach Program. This program is sponsored by the People's Pentecostal Church. So come join us live and hear this word of God that is able to build and to strengthen your life. The Light and Life Outreach Program every Monday, 6:15.
Behold the return of the Queen of Talk on the Street 919 FM. Behold. Starting Wednesday, June 3rd, the return of the Queen of Talk. Aisha Weld from 4 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. Does she represent the Red Army? She for the Red. It's definitely a part of the streets. 4 p.m. 919 FM from Wednesday, June 3rd. Behold!
The big man in the business, the boss himself, Iwer George, would be hosting live Iwer Tv every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from Gospel with Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, movie night, where we will showcase the soca blockbuster movie, Soca Prison, with all the big soca artists. And rounding things up on Sunday will be comedy. All happening this week on Iwer Stage. Due to the coronavirus pandemic, many places in the world with Calypso and Soca one connection. To keep our culture connected to the world, Iwer Stage will be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at The Street 919 FM. Facebook, Iwer George and The Street 919 FM. YouTube, Iwer George and Street Online Trinidad. This is TNT.com. Iwer Stage is an alternative way of educating the masses about our culture from then to now. Iwer Stage! One-on-one with the artists.
Supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Church radio will never be the same again. Join us right here on the Street 919 FM. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number Psalm 46 verse 1. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk. Real talk on the Street 919 FM.
Let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing.
A very special good afternoon to those of you on the web.
Zion with me, Zion with me. Children, tell me where you born.
Locking us down right now via our social media page.
Tell me where you born for.
I'm talking about the Street 919 FM. We're live. You can also find us on YouTube. Good afternoon to those of you locking us down locally, regionally. My name is Aisha Wells. And I'm in your company today until 7 p.m. It feels so good to be home. Listen now, man. You know, you could travel all over. There's no place like home, yeah? I want to say good afternoon to each and every one of you. There is a lot to discuss in those 3 hours. So I am, of course, going to play one of my favorite songs and come back in and, of course, break the ice. Let's clear the air. Let's clear all the misconceptions. Let's put all the rumors to rest. Let's just, of course, remove the elephant in the room, yeah? So stay with me.
No one cup. Can't take not a dice shop. The mama lip and grub. When my face down flat. Me have some place so me nah go back. Me know a few bridge where I fi burn down. So it no make sense to take your heart. The people them still say you up when the right time come. You a whole heap of pressure. Anyway money they and pleasure. They see whole heap of jealousy and hater. Them want all for themselves, them a scraper. You and when they check your ratio, them on my mouth is a shoot like a paint job. But anything they say me do the opposite. I think that they a give me. Them lost is a blessing that show like you know for me. The motor all them a just say them can't stop me. The only man who fear Almighty. Me no want the police. Mankind so evil. Look what Christ do for them. Look what them do to Christ. Me a no superhero, me can't save the world. I'm wouldn't give me ever choice. You know where me a go. Surely know where me a go, and anywhere the wind blow, no. I need some time on myself, I go bust a reason. Make them go and say me mad because when nobody me can't reason. As I tell them one thing, them gon' leak a secret. I talk about, I know them circle smart, so I will leak it. Cause them go talk with the enemies, them a par with the enemies. Go tell them the weak spot, so they move like the strap. My youth, you a power with the enemies. You a talk with the enemies. The youth where you a power with 100% to my enemy. Them not see a blessing that show like you know for me. The motor all them a just say them can't stop me. The only man who fear Almighty. Me no want the police. Mankind so evil. Look what Christ do for them. Look what them do to Christ. Me a no superhero, me can't save the world. I'm a wound if me have a choice. You know where me a go. Surely know where me a go. And anywhere the wind blow. Only person me fear I just got damn cops. Me don't want see no one cup. Can't take not a dice shop. The want me lip and gum. When my face down flat. Me have some place so me nah go back. Me know a few bridge where you fi burn down. So it no make sense to take your heart. The people them still say you up when the right time come. Yo, a whole heap of pressure. Anyway money they and pleasure. I see whole heap of jealousy and hater. Them want all for themselves, them a scraper. Yo.
All right, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with me. So as promised, let me clear the air one time. You know, I don't mix words, I don't mince words. I just say it as it is. So yes, the Queen of Talk is back on 91.9. I am in no way here to take away anybody's shine. That is not my style. So I don't want people to feel that they have to choose who they need to support or who they don't want to support or who they should like or who they shouldn't like or who they should listen to from who they shouldn't listen to. That is not my agenda. It has never been. I have a job to do. And I am here to do that job. The same way that Juliet have a job to do, and Sharon has a job to do, and Google has a job to do, that I can't do because I am me, they are them. I have a job to do. My job is to create a level playing field. So those of us who want an opportunity to highlight issues, whatever it is, whether it's in support of the government or whether it's against, that the opportunity is there and the playing field is leveled. I have been contacted by both the government and opposition to create such a platform. So they can, of course, call in and talk to persons who ensure what direction they're going in. Yes, I've said it. I have been called by both the government and the opposition to create such a playing field. Nobody can do it like me. To make sure that persons can hear both sides of the stories. So during these 3 hours, you're going to hear from the government. As members of the government will be talking on this program. You're going to hear from members of the opposition who also have an opportunity to talk on this program. You're going to hear my views and opinions on issues because I've always been outspoken on issues. That didn't change. That still remains. And last but not least, you're going to hear the callers. Those that really matter. The real stakeholders. The ones who have to decide whether I remain, whether the opposition remain in opposition or the government remain in government. Let me set the ground rule one time. No sticking. Once you're calling into this program during these 3 hours, you're going to abide by the guidelines. You're going to touch on the issues. You're going to address your issue however you see it fit. I'm not going to shelter or try to stop anyone from saying what they have to say. But you're going to be respectful while saying it. And if you can't be respectful while saying it, then you won't be saying it on this platform. Let me put down that law one time. The disrespect will not be tolerated for no side of defense. You want to be able to highlight your contributions, whether you're supporting your party or not, then do so in a respectful manner. And if you can't do so in a respectful manner, then we can't entertain you. It's as plain and simple. We want to do it as classy as we could. We want to do it as clean as we could. And we want to do it less disrespectful as we could. Because the world is listening, eh? Yeah? So I just want to let that out there. I'm so glad those of you are locked on, peaking almost 400 right now. Send up those numbers, share the live. So much to discuss, yeah? So much. I'm going to go for a break. I see the clock coming down on me. When we come back, of course, I'm going to open the lines, touch base with those of you on the outside. I know so much of you have been longing to hear my voice on 91.9 again. I'm here, spread the word, share the live. I'll be right back.
Lucky thing me put me trust not the Lord. Them want me for dead in the mag like dog. No make the hope ya walk at them get no reward. No make them get no reward. No make the hope ya walk at them get no reward. Yeah. Everybody know I see a gully man from Mafi make it out. So gully man done. Them a put me in a dark, make me holy lantern. From the gully waters to me holy mansion. Can't take the visa, them can't do no sanction. Now everywhere me go I stand innovation. Jaja pick me never lose in no occasion. Them know me, the new innovation. Hey, Father God I make them fight me so hard. Lucky thing say me no coward. A lucky thing me put me trust not the Lord. Father God, no make the hope ya walk at them get no reward. No, no. No make the hope ya walk at them get no reward. No, no. Father God, no make none of them get no reward. say me no coward. A lucky thing me put me trust in the Lord. Them want me for dead in the mag like dog. No make the hope you walk at them get no reward. No make them get no reward. No make the hope you walk at them get no reward.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us.
The Street.
919 FM.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward to, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Are you looking for a home care aide for an elderly parent? Maybe you're looking for a nanny or babysitter for your children. Are you looking for a housekeeper or cleaner for your home or office? Then Helping Hands Home Care is the place for you. We provide a qualified home care aide, nannies, babysitters, housekeepers, and cleaners at reasonable prices. We work so you don't have to. Just send us your budget and schedule and we'll make it happen. Are you trained in home care? Do you have experience in caring for the elderly, disabled, or children? Or maybe you want to earn extra money cleaning homes and offices? Then be part of our team. We want you. Contact us today, WhatsApp or call 4838741 to sign up. We are Helping Hands Home Care. Helping Hands Home Care. The home is where the heart is.
Tune in to Shaman's Path every first and third Friday from 10:05 to 10:35 a.m. for hidden truths, wise sayings, current events based on prophecies and shamanic healing methods. Call 496-1471 or log on to shamanezra.com. This program is brought to you through the kind courtesies of Kudo Herbal Health, distributors of Kudo Alkaline Water, which assist with your pH balance and promoting a healthy lifestyle. We also engage in medical, massages, and therapy. For more info, call 722-2614.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
I calling from Mondays. I supporting Aisha Wells and thank you. I supporting Aisha Wells. Aisha Wells, this is Mondays. But you get my full support, Aisha Wells.
Just to remind you people, of course, remember Iwer Stage is on the series of concerts. It continues. Going to keep servicing the fans both locally and internationally. It's on again this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. There's no end time. It's from 7 p.m. Remember, you can catch it right here live on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Go to the Iwer George pages. Go to the Street 919 FM pages. Catch it live because on Thursday, Dean Gulston with Pan. Friday, Gospel Night with Sean Daniels, Blessed Messenger. And Saturday is movie night. The big soca blockbuster movie, Soca Prison, is going to be on with some big stars, all kind of pelf in there. There's a grill, Trinidad Killer, and so much more. You could catch it right here on Street 919 FM, and it is happening this weekend, people. And for those of you who are into your NLCB games, remember, all your NLCB outlets are reopened and ready to serve you. The Lotto Plus jackpot is $2.3 million for tonight's draw. Get in and play. Remember, Playway is back on, Lotto is back on, be a part of it. And talking about back on, we want to say good afternoon and welcome back to Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk, is back on Street 919 FM. Welcome back, honey.
I just want you to know I didn't give myself that title, eh?
Was that the Queen
I
of
see
Talk?
people debating, is she really the Queen of Talk? They
Yeah.
comparing me to Natalie Lagoa. They say Natalie's the Queen, Natalie's my sister. We could share queendom. Could
Yeah,
we?
I think so. I think
we could share
it's
the
a different,
queen.
a different queendom,
Yeah,
a different
we could
location,
share
you know?
it. I have no problem sharing
Yeah.
it with Natalie. If you're listening, Natalie, a very special good afternoon to you. So I'm going to open the lines and touch base. I know so much of you want to touch base on the inside. Remember, you can see us live on Facebook. Please go up on the Facebook page, like the page. It's the Street 919 FM. Share the live as you get in. You can also comment in the live as well. I'm back. So much to discuss. So much to discuss. Get ready to call us on
342-0081, 342-0081. You could also call 466-5391, 466-5391. And if you've got WhatsApp messages, we take them as well on 771-1791.
All right, let's see who's on the outside. Hi, good afternoon, your life.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hi, good afternoon.
I wanted to be first to get in the talk to you. Welcome home.
Thank you so much.
Like grandmother say, welcome back home. There's no place like home, Gary.
Thank you so much.
No place like home.
How you been?
Back home.
How you been?
And I want you to know that there's no segregation in between with nobody because if we listen, this is our number one station.
Yes.
All the listeners, we listen to everybody. We listen from Sharon in the morning right down to when it was 4 o'clock, we turn off. For some reason or the other, sometimes, some people know what's going on in the arts today. Anyway, welcome back. We listen to you and we welcome you in anything you have to say. You know you're our friend. Welcome back home.
Thank you so much.
Everybody at this station, this evening. Aisha is on the air, people. Come on. Listen. I'll talk to you later, Gary.
All right, blessings. Let's see who's there. Hi, good afternoon, your life.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Welcome back.
I'm good, thank you. How you doing?
I'm good. Fuad Abubakar left his party one day, tried to join the PNM the next day, was rejected the third day, and by the fourth day, he was back as the leader of his party. So, as an active member of the Red Army, I would like to welcome you back as my colonel. Welcome back, Colonel Aisha Wells.
Thank you so much, brother. I have so much to say on Fuad, but I want to also say, don't be too hard on him, eh? Fuad is a young politician, and sometimes in politics, you had to understand the hand that you dealt with, and you had to learn how to play it. The minute I see he started to share screenshots, I say, nah, he already dropped the ball. I have been through so many different political hurdles. You're aware of it. And not once I ever pour up anybody. I never put up a screenshot and say, hey, Tom say, Dick say, Harry say. In politics, you have to be able to allow people to trust you. Once they cannot trust you, you have a problem. And I'm really sorry that this is how it played out for Fuad. But he's young and hopefully he could bounce back the next time around.
he has good inspiration, but he just went about it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Just went about it the wrong way. But as on the topic of wrong way, you on the other hand, Aisha Welch, you know, you miss, I shouldn't say you miss, but if you had stayed on course as an active member of the PNM, you know right now as Marlene McDonald not going up the election, you could have been the champion of the people for Lavender right now.
But you understand also in life, I have learned that what is to be will be, and it has to go the way it go. It could not go no other way. So I have no regrets.
Fair enough.
I understand that there's a young candidate coming into Port of Spain. She's new. I look forward to seeing her. I look forward to meeting her.
What's that young lady name?
I think she's Cleopatra Borrell.
Oh, the sports athlete.
Yes, she's going to win her seat hands down. Compared to what's happening, Cleopatra will take Port of Spain south. I look forward to meeting her. I hope she's not snobbish. I hope that she's someone who's willing to engage the community. I hope she's willing to walk through the area, all Beetham. Sorry, not Beetham. Beetham doesn't fall under Port of Spain south. But Basilon Street, East Dry River, up in the Captains, and meet people. And once she's willing to work with us, we have no problem working with her.
Yes, I wish her good luck as well. But again, I try to say welcome back. We miss you.
Thank you so much. I miss you too.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Let's see who else is there. Hi, caller, you live? Not there.
Hello?
Hi, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Girl of the Hill, you might remember that.
I hear the voice. Listen, this song is like Parsley Street.
No.
Refresh my memory.
I was going to refer to you as the Florence Nightingale of the Hill.
Yes.
He died today, but this is the lady that's speaking now, is right.
Thank you. How's she doing? Caller?
Hello?
Not sure what happened. Hi, good afternoon, you're live. Caller, you with me? Hello? Not hearing you. Not sure what's happening. Check the line. See, is there. Hi, caller. You there? Caller, I am hearing you. Caller, you there? Just now. Not this. Yeah. All right. Let me see who else is there. I'm still trying to get back the hang of this thing. Hi, caller. Good afternoon.
When but never forgot him. I'm when you come, you're welcome. I go there to you, Charlie.
Yeah, I go there to you, bro. How you doing?
I'm good. And you?
I'm good. I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, I know you're really good. Nice to hear you back, you know.
Thank you. How you been?
I'm being good, you know.
What's new?
Well, Mr. X,
yes,
I ain't forget you.
No problem, brother. I write here doing my thing.
Yeah, my brother.
Blessings, man.
Good combination.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Let me see.
My friend. You all have a good day.
You too, bro. Let's see who else is there. Hi, you live? Caller? I don't know what's going on with my phone line. Hi. You live?
Hi, good
Opening
afternoon.
Wikipedia.
Yeah. Good afternoon, caller. Caller, you there? Not ready. Hi, good afternoon, caller. You live? Hey, how this song is like Kunji, so?
I said, well, good afternoon. And good afternoon to Mr. X there.
Afternoon, brother.
I said, well, it's so nice to hear you on the street 919. Everybody in the thousands come out listen to the Queen a talk show. And all them talk shows and I really see them scushum out, you know.
I want you to know, don't start no bacchanal in here. Me ain't come to take nobody shine, you know. I just want you to know I can only be me. COP, when you let me stop you in your tracks one time. Once you're coming to come deal with me for me, don't come to cause no animosity. I'm already walking on eggshells. Don't push me over the edge. All right, I ain't come to take nobody shine. All of we have our capabilities. Everybody had a talent.
I was doing a course. I was doing a paranormal course. I get my certificate, and I just tell you what I seen, because I can see that in advance. But I really know 91.9 will have transparent talk show program, which I will applaud the evening driver for having Aisha Welsh and the 4 p.m. driver. Aisha Welsh, it is amazing. And that's why Aisha Welsh, we miss you. They never even call and say good evening, Aisha Welsh. They never even say that. And I must say that because they must be honest to themselves. Anyway, Aisha Welsh is nice here on the street 919. Be blessed.
Thank you so much, Kunji. You're back on Alice. Come off the radio. Please. Hi, caller. You're live.
Yes, good afternoon, my sister.
Hey, how you doing?
Happy. I'm fighting to get in. Welcome back, my darling. And love and... We're talking to two people.
Go ahead, sis. I'm hearing you.
Yeah. And greetings to my brother-in-law and my nephews.
Yes.
So, I love that.
Right now he must be twiddling in his shoes because he tell himself you're going back there, you're going for people to cuss you. So you know they're not accustomed to this type of behavior.
Oh, so they like back now to continue.
So I had to let him know I'll be on my queen's behavior. Yeah?
Yes, of course. Professional. Doctor, darling, and welcome back.
All right. Love you too. All right. So again, the lines are open. Call and touch base. Let me see who else is there. Hi, caller. You're live.
Hi, good evening, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, Queen?
I have a confession.
You have a confession?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I made a mistake because I moved it.
You're breaking up. Stay one place, please.
I said I you because I moved you.
Again, you're breaking up.
I don't have to change the station.
You don't have to change.
I said I did not miss you because I was you.
Oh, you moved with me?
Yes. So now that you're back, I don't have to change no station.
Wow. Well, thank you for your loyalty.
Of course, I'm a member of your Red Army. So I've been with you, baby girl.
Thank you so much.
And it's nice to hear you back.
I really appreciate that.
Okay, bye.
I'm a loyalist from day one, and I really appreciate them, because even for the months that I was not here, meaning on air as well, persons were messaging and calling, making sure me and the kids okay. Mr. William Monroe, I'm calling you out this afternoon. It didn't have a day William Monroe didn't touch base with me to see how me and those boys are going. At one time they used to be grandchildren. Monroe are talking with business. So yeah, he's called to make sure everything is all right. George Umbala Joseph, if you're listening, good afternoon to you. Had a discussion with Mr. Umbala. Sometimes it is good to talk to the heads now. The heads in this industry.
Yeah.
The heads in this industry, You just always stay grounded. Tony Fraser, that I met over by 102, is also a one that stays with me. He's a professional journalist. Yeah, so I always lays with him. Stanley Augustus, that's my brethren now. My brethren from day one. Google, just come in here now.
You want?
You like a baby, yeah? Google, come let me hug you now.
As I shall come and get a hug. Let everybody see again. You hug on the live.
Yeah, Stanley Augustus, Paul Richards, all the greats in the industry. Sometimes people say, you move on. Sometimes you have to move to learn. And I have learned so much.
Excellent. That's important.
So much, yeah. I'll take a few more calls. Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Aisha.
Yes.
It's one thing to come back now. And it will become sleeping. That's to show you how long I'm with you.
Caller, you there? Caller?
Aisha Wells.
Hey.
Yes.
Wall Street Trini, is that you?
Yeah, well, since you leave Aisha, I got a new name. It's now Professor Wall Street.
Well, hold on. Let me put a handle to your title. Professor Wall Street, is that you?
This is Professor Wall Street. Since they're calling you now the queen of the radio, I decide, boy, I have to elevate myself because my sister from another mother. I had to call myself Professor Wall Street whenever I call your program now.
Well, listen, I gave you that doctorate. Professor?
Yeah, you gave me. Thanks for getting my PhD, man. Of course,
You're
will take it
welcome, bro.
willingly. But I say it's a pleasure to see you back. You know, in at 91.9. You know, we know that. You know, you are posting. You're gonna bring it. You're gonna tell it like it is. You know what I mean? And you're gonna keep it real. You know, and I mean, I sure the people who like you and the people who don't like you as well. You know, they go call in as well and give their opinion. But really and truly, you know, it's a pleasure to see you back. And you know, I always go bring my contribution because you know whenever I call, I for Chumaka Clavantil. You know, Chumaka Clavantil is my thing. Anytime you say anything with Clavantil, I just really call it love until. People that say love until I want to change it to love.
I know that you have always, Wall Street, been active in the community in Lavantil. People don't know how much you have actually done from Lavantil to Wall Street, and no easy accomplishment, you know.
Yeah, but you know, you know, I don't worry about whether people, you know, those people, whether they like it or they don't like it or whatever they feel. I just know that, you know, and I say it's interesting, I left Trinidad and Tobago in 1977, July 4th, 1977. So I've been away, and I come back and forth. I've been away from Trinidad and Tobago for almost 4 decades. And I never will never forget where I come from. Chumakak Lavantil, Building 1, Apartment 21. I will never forget that. And I tell people, my mother used to pay $12 a month rent with 4 of us in a 2-bedroom apartment. I will never forget that, never. And I will never forget the people of Chumakak Lavantil. You know, and I always say, you know, I'm a little quote, Aisha. I'm a little quote. I always say that your circumstances may determine who you are, but you are responsible for who you become. And I say to the people of Lavantil, I always say to them, in the words of Eleanor Roosevelt, no one can make you feel inferior without your consent. Aisha, well, I'm glad.
Wall Street, before you go, I would like to know what book we're reading this month.
Oh, yeah. Well, that could be good. Don't worry. You know, we have plenty books we could read.
Well, Professor, I have designated you the official book for the month, man. Every month you need to call me and tell me what book we're studying for the month, yeah?
Aisha, I like that. You know I like that, Aisha? Because it's also important that when you come on the radio, you give the people some brain food as well. And giving them a book of the month is brain food. You know, they could go online, you know, they could have it as an audio book, they could read it online, but I think that's significantly and fantabulously important. Actually, Aisha, fantabulous is a word.
I didn't realize.
So a lot of people hear these. Yeah. A lot of people just tell me I use fantabulous. So as a professor, maybe as a professor, you have to use kind of big words. Even though you're from Chumaka Clavantil, you still have to use some big words too. You know how it does go sometimes, right? So fantabulously is a word, right? So what we are going to do is have fantabulous books where the people of Trinidad and Tobago and my black people of Chumaka Clavantil, you know, can say to themselves, in spite of my circumstance, we're going to determine who we are. So I say again, what I will tell you, girl, have a spend the rest of the day.
You see, you want these words, you need to give me them in advance so I can research them and know how to answer accordingly. Fair?
Yeah, man. Okay.
Thank you, Wall Street. Bye, bro. Let's see who else is there. Bye-bye. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Aisha.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks for asking.
Hey, Aisha. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
You know your no vote campaign. You won. You should take a bow because the election was 7-7. UNC supporters, PNM supporters couldn't help their party to win the election outright. So take a bow.
I want you to know, though, and you know, sometimes with self-reflection, you have to make adjustments in your life. And I have never been one to be shy to say when I need to make adjustments, yeah? So I have decided to put that no vote campaign on hold. I am no longer pushing my no vote campaign. At the end of the day, I'll give you my reason why. And I know a lot of people may be shocked because there were people who was behind me 100 to continue with it.
Well, it's already happened, so we don't
I
have to
understand,
continue it.
and what happened in the local election happened. But going forward here, somebody has to govern Trinidad and Tobago coming out of 2020. You see what we're going through, right? Right now, you could walk outside, somebody sneeze on you and you're dead, right?
That's what I'm
So
talking
somebody
about.
has to govern us. Somebody has to lead. So what we have decided to do here is give both sides, all sides, because Nikolai Edwards, I hope you're listening. How you doing, honey? We'll talk shortly on the show. Nikolai Edwards is independent, so we've decided to give everybody
Aisha,
a voice. And may the best man win.
in my book, Aisha, Dr. Rowley and the former Prime Minister can live in the same house. I will tell you one day, but not today. I would leave it here.
Thank you so much, bro. Blessings.
Baby.
Somebody has to win, X.
Yeah.
Somebody has to
represent.
Somebody had to take us out of 2020. And listen, this is just the smoke, the fire behind with 2020. As you see, every month is something new in Jumanji. So yeah, calling on a no vote campaign at this time may not be wise. And if I truly say that I love this country, or if I'm a patriot, then I can't be selfish.
And that's good that you're big enough to say that.
Come on, nobody don't have to tell me when I make mistakes. You know me.
Exactly.
I just come out plain and say I make mistakes. Nobody don't have to tell me when I did something wrong. My business in the streets. You want to know something about me, ask me, I will tell you. It's as simple as that, and I have a lot to tell all. Yeah, following all kind of thing I've been up to. I've been up to all kind of mischief. I'll tell you. But I'm saying that to say sometimes you have to know when you have to just take 2 steps backward and allow good sense to prevail. So I've decided to do that. Hang that no vote on the shelf. Maybe I might resurrect it in the near future, maybe in other elections going forward, but for now, somebody's got to lead and somebody's got to follow. Hi, caller, you live?
Absolutely, I'm glad to hear you back.
Hey, how you doing?
I am good. Actually, maybe I feel like I should not consider that because of the way I have children who take the same as it's going back. I'm glad to hear you back, Aisha.
Thank you. I must know my girlfriend. Look how much of people you cuss on the show for me. How I go forget you?
Don't let country or nobody will take the country and take it, darling.
Yes.
I see you start with the program tonight and continue with it. God bless it, everybody.
Thank you so much. I'm going to call those numbers again. People asking for them. Give them X.
342-0081, 342-0081. Or you could also call on 466-5391. That's 466-5391. WhatsApp 771-1791. 771-1791. Remember, you can also join in live on Facebook at The Street 919 FM. Get in on Facebook. Share the live. Aisha Wells is back. And we are live till 7 p.m.
Of course, we have a break to take in about a minute or so, so I'm just going to go for that. I'm not going to take any more calls. I see you on the phone line. Every line is lit. When we come back, I'm going to take some more. And then I want to really look at what's happening.
Yeah, and before we go, let me remind you people, it's all about being safe. Play it safe with B-Mobile. Avoid the long lines. Log in from any mobile device and make your payments for all of your mobile services without leaving the comfort and safety of your home. It's safe and easy to use and secure. B-Mobile, life is on. All right?
All right. Let's go for that break.
Just a come left and right. Ooh, yeah. Ah, boy. And them say, here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. I start recruit soldiers for Selassie army. Ay. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Welcome the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths.
You know fi ask is who. At the general issue we no warning. Job people them a ball, said them tired of mediocre. Evil a go fall when we tried in Ethiopia. Me leaving from down, cause them life no easy boat. Even one time said it's not an easy go. Operation occupy the motherland. Calling all soldiers to kind each other along. From creation, he writing.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Over the past few months, life as we know it has changed. We continue to discover new things, how to unmask creativity, and how to quarantine our differences. We're attending concerts from our bedrooms, giving the earth a vacation and learning beyond the classroom. As we journey through this together, let's never forget all the reasons to keep believing things will get better. Be connected, be positive, be mobile.
This Saturday is movie night on Iwer Stage. The soca blockbuster movie called Soca Prison will be showing on Iwer Stage. Get your popcorn ready and all drinks on ice. Streaming time 7 p.m. Movie starts at 8 p.m. Log on to Neil Iwer on Facebook, Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. It's Iwer Stage. This Saturday, it's movie night.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Behold the return of the Queen of Talk on the Street 919 FM. Behold. Starting Wednesday, June 3rd, the return of the Queen of Talk. Aisha Wells from 4 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. Does she represent the Red Army? Is she for the Red Army? Does she represent the Yellow Army? Is she for the Yellow Army? Who knows? She just might be independent. Only time will tell. She is definitely a part of the Streets Army. Catch Aisha Wells. 4 p.m. 919 FM from Wednesday, June 3rd. Behold!
I just get a ticket for talking on my phone. Now I have to go and line up to pay this thing in court.
No whole process easier. You can pay at any authorized TT Post location with cash or 30 days. Now if you don't pay your fine on time, it's more money coming out. That you could only do online at contest.ttlawcourts.org.
Nah, penalty system and the new convenient payment methods. Log on to drivingtt.com. This message was brought to you by the Ministry of Works and Transport.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings. Or sign up and save with Green Dot. Improving and simplifying lives.
What are you sleeping on? Did you know that you may be sleeping on dead skin cells, dust mites, and bodily fluids? Do you suffer with aches, pain, stiffness, and other sleep disorders? Studies show that you should replace your mattress every 7 to 10 years for better health, better support, and a better night's sleep. Visit a sleep center today at Quartz and find the perfect mattress for you. Quartz, bringing value home.
The big man in the business, the boss himself, Neil Iwer George, would be hosting live Iwer Stage.
a series of concerts to keep servicing the fans both locally and internationally. Every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. This week on Iwer Stage, Thursday night is Pan Night with panist Dane Golster. Friday night, Gospel with Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, Movie Night, where we will showcase the soca blockbuster movie Soca Prison with all the big soca artists and rounding things up on filmy comedy. All happening this week on Iwer Stage. Due to the coronavirus pandemic, many places in the world where calypso and soca made inroads may not be able to host large gatherings for a while. Iwer Stage would give fans a one-on-book. Neil Iwer George and The Street 919 FM. YouTube Iwer George Stage is an alternative way of educating the masses.
We talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Never lost my way. Never turned fool when I reach out the crossroad. Never lost my way. Never see the hype and get confused. Never lost my way. Never turned fool when I reach out the crossroad. Never lost my way. Never see the hype and get confused. Survive, yeah. Over the mountains I lift my voice. Angels harmonize, yo. Give them another high pitch. Light up another big split, yo. When me sing, me not for rich. And the money man, I look out of this, yo. Never lost my way. Never turned fool when I reach at the crossroad. Never lost my way. Never see the hype and get confused. Never lost my way. Never turned fool when I reach at the crossroad. Never lost my way. Never see the hype and get confused. My heart could be bitter, but I choose not to. It's love I prefer. I could be a murderer, but I see no joy in being a killer. What makes the world go?
All right, we are back. We are back. Thank you so much for staying with me, Mr. L. I was in the first hour. I don't know. I tell him I start in 4 o'clock. I gave him the heads up days now.
Mm-hmm.
And he now telling me he missed it.
He missed it? Nah, man.
So let me do it again. Mr. William Monroe, how you doing? I just want to say I'm forever grateful for you always checking on me and the boys, you know, that you're in another life. I'm not making sure everything is okay. You're always a supporter from day one, and I'm forever grateful for that. So thank you. I want to say good afternoon to Edison Walker, and the entire sales team locked on and listening. I haven't met these sales teamers yet. It's a nice crew.
Yeah. Well, that happened today.
Yes, so all kind of thing happened today.
Kind of little increases and things. But you have to say good afternoon to Tobago, eh?
Okay, yes, Tobago just messaged me and say that they're locked on. Let me see. Somebody I saw on the WhatsApp from Tobago. I'll tell you who. From Tobago, 1 minute. Let me.
While you look for that, I want to remind you that, of course, if you're in Tobago, our family-friendly laundry service in Tobago, that's Laundronet in Crown Point. Remember, they are open and operating with the new normal. All the protocols from the Ministry of Health. Pleased to provide you with a new curbside service. You could call at 639-0007 or WhatsApp at 684-9364. In Tobago, the household name behind successful families stands with you in COVID-19 to iron and wash your clothes. Laundronet, sanitize our first name.
All right. So, yes, the texter from Tobago says, hi, Aisha, welcome back from Tobago. Whitey from Tobago. Whitey is a bacchanalist. Come off my phone. Whitey say, of course, you have to abandon the no vote campaign. That can't continue. The ship is sinking. All hands on deck. What is he talking about?
I don't know. That seemed kind of loaded, though.
I find like it have a hidden message in that.
I think, anyhow, eventually I have to address it.
I am simply saying there's a level playing field and everybody has an opportunity to prove their point right here. It's called a balance. Do you know what a balance is, Whitey? Yeah, don't put me in your millionaire. Please, leave me alone. Let me see who else is there sending those messages. Kevin locked on from London. Kevin saying, welcome back. Been listening from the start. That's my girl. Thank you, Kevin. Can't wait to come through the streets of the UK, also in solidarity with the George Floyd incident. Today they was outside the Parliament on Downing Street, as well as the US Embassy. So things are happening as well in the UK. Let me see who else is there. I'll read some more messages shortly. Let me take some more calls. So much people calling in. Let's see who's there. Hi, caller, you live.
Well, good afternoon, Aisha. Welcome back.
Hey, how you doing, bro?
You might be aware that I am familiar with your voice. You're a first-time caller from Pinto Road, Arima.
Hi,
But PNM is your. I say I am.
Caller, go ahead. I'm hearing you. I'm not hearing it. You hearing it good?
Mm-hmm.
Caller? Something about Pinto Road Arima. Yeah, I'm hearing you. All right, so you're not ready. Let's see who else is there. Hi, caller. You're live.
Yeah, Aisha, welcome back. Good afternoon.
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. I have a question about Mr. X. I was listening to Mr. X. I think last week he raised something, but I was trying to call it and get you. Could I ask him?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Mr. X,
Mm-hmm.
last week you said that if the Prime Minister had asked the American for the information to find out if the guys are ready at drop loader.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember you asked that. But my response to that question is this. Remember in 1990 they invaded Iraq? And up to now we still didn't get the weapons.
Weapons of mass destruction. Somebody else said that on the same program. Yeah.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is that we have to be careful sometimes because you know America is give and take. When you look at the history of the CIA and thing, there's a real confusion.
Yeah. All right. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, Mr. X.
Thank you, caller. All right, so Lisan is saying she's on the inside. Lisan, how you doing? I'll give you a little plug. Yeah, so send your thing again for me so I can give her a little readout. I'll go follow her page. All the information will be there at Playgirls 22 Extension. Playgirls 22 Extension. Lisan, thank you so much for staying locked on. Miss Pleasantville just messaged us on WhatsApp. She said, hi, Mr. X. Hi, Aisha. Miss Pleasantville, how you doing? Miss Valencia is in the house. Welcome.
Aisha, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Aisha, you make all this voice.
How I gonna make out this voice? Use a verse. I can't say a loyalist. Use a foreverist.
Don't try that flavor, sister. You make all the voice.
I must make out the voice. Listen, no. Listen, what happened was I was talking, and then you started talking, so I didn't hear you. So then when the voice kicked in, I'm like, well, how?
I get like, yeah, but tell you. Aisha, here what's going on?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank
to the
you.
#1 radio station and talk. We're glad to have you back. We always remember you. We sister, no matter what side you choose to go on, that is your right. You know I am a piano. I will not take that away. You know that.
Yeah.
I will always defend the piano no matter what. You know that. But tomorrow, on Friday, we have a march. Not really a march. The taxi drivers agreed upon black jerseys to support the people who is marching against racism.
Which part are you going?
So no, why do you work in our car?
All they wearing black.
All of us will have one wearing black, and we're asking the public to wear black to support the people against this racism.
Okay,
Because,
sounds like a good cause. I have a lot to say about that in the next hour, so I don't want you to go anywhere. We may differ on opinions in the next hour when it comes to that, because I find like we selective. We want to jump on the bandwagon internationally while things happening here locally, and we turning a blind eye to it, but we only remember Black Lives does matter when it. Look, let me don't start. I say next hour. Let me don't start. All right, okay.
Aisha, you know I'm gonna go down.
No, I just saying we want to jump on the international Floyd George bandwagon when things happening right here with we brother and we sister, and we digging out the eye and talking black conscious talk. But all right, sorry.
Aisha, you don't know who you're speaking to.
I just telling you.
I've been shooting down anytime racism come wrong me. I've been shooting down forever.
I don't want to be selective in this Floyd George thing. It's either we supporting black or we not supporting black, but we can't be doing the both.
Why should I support? I am a black man, so I will only support black, and I will support every race. I don't believe in racism.
Well, next hour we go pick up that now.
Have a blessed day, sister.
Yeah, you too, brother. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you're live. Hello.
Hello, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing? Granny?
Good afternoon, Granny. Yes.
Oh, Granny, I make out your voice. Granny, how are you?
Oh, not bad. I'm so glad to hear your voice once again. But I want to say special good afternoon to the young ones there, which includes you.
Thank you.
Okay, I will have to talk to you personally.
Yeah, well, call me when you're ready now.
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay, great.
Okay, darling.
Phone
nice
back
to
up
hear
and
you.
running.
Okay, darling. Bye.
Same number.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. So good morning. This is your girl Pearl from Princestown. You move on. Well, I know that you're going to make it happen. You too real for them. Please tell me of what's going on. We really need activists always getting the bad end of the stick. We need somebody like you to represent Pearl. All you just give me big belly horse and don't cut grass to feed it. No, I have to go to Tobago for them X.
You're right.
When I start, then they just pull themselves out. Here she, look she disruptive. She this, she that. Don't, it's too early to chain more, please. It's too early to chain mob because that's what it is doing, you know.
They start at
They
the
just call
reach.
me quiet to complain. And as soon as I run out my whole self, everybody just take 2 steps backwards and say, look she. Look she, what she.
What
Yeah, she
getting on?
deceitful. She not loyal.
Stink.
Not me all here, please. I get smart. Hi, caller, you live.
Aisha.
Hey, how you doing?
Mr. Axel.
Yes, good afternoon.
I understand on radio and about informing, educated, and that part of the radio because I want to be in now. And I hear listen to all kind of radio station, and I would like Mr. X to bring to research this and bring it maybe sometime and one time, you know, this researcher, because all over radio station I hear, you know, about Stuart Young, and Young, and this company, Lennon government, billions of dollars, and that was a small company that only had 85, and I'm not hearing these kind of talk on the street 919, and I want news and current affairs, I want transparent news, and I believe that this program could bring that because, I want to hear the side of 91.9 talk show and too, because this can be happening, and 91.9 are talking about it.
Wait, we're not talking about, wait, hold on, let me hear that again.
He mentioned that the Stuart Young situation with Stuart Young brother having a company that lending the government money but taking a loan from another bank. The claim is that the company taking a loan from a small bank and charging us charging them a small interest, and they charging the government bigger interest and making money on it. Yeah, that's the
I
problem.
I wasn't here, so they had to film me in. Let me hear that one. Somebody get somebody and somebody lend somebody something. Okay, I'll go investigate it.
Do that research and bring that transparent information.
Okay, I just told you I'm going to look at it. Have I ever backed away from a battle since you know me?
No.
Well, all right, I'm going to get a chance to look at it and I'm still toying out.
And next thing too, I hear on many radio stations which part a woman speaking in Toko Sandy Grande about they don't like Dylan and why they don't like Dylan. And I'm not hearing them clips, and I'm hearing them clips all over. I'm not hearing them clips on the street 919. I would like all to get them clips.
Kunji, if you have it, send it to me. You know how to reach me. Let me go through it.
That conversation now start, Kunji.
I'm going to research it and I'm going to bring it back for you. I promise fair and unbiased.
I want to tell everybody, you see the laugh, give. Welcome back, Aisha West, but welcome back with transparent radio talk.
Kunji, since you know me, have I not always given people a level playing field even when I used to rally the troops? Haven't I always give you an opportunity to talk? Sometimes you're talking, people begging me to ban you. Have I not always allowed you to talk?
And that is why I come back on the street 919 over here.
Well, all right, so I will give you a level, I will give you the same respect, Kunji.
This is the program where I want transparent news.
And I will give you the same respect.
And in that 3 hours time, I'll leave it out at least a little $250 I can take it.
So here's what we will do. So here's what we will do. You bring the allegations to me, and then we get those on the government side to respond. Fair enough?
I like that so much.
Yeah, this life could be so easy, you know.
When you mentioned just now, the MP that's going up for the policy and they're ready to work for them, are you ready to work with them?
Ready to work with who? The representative of the area. Whoever represents Port of Spain South come after the next election is my MP. Meaning that's the person responsible for the constituency. Meaning we have a lot of work to do.
I just was verifying.
Yeah, yes, a bacchanal come off the radio quick.
I really did normal work, and election will be August 24th. Thank you.
Election will be August
24th?
I don't know how Kunji have that information. Kunji, I really don't know. Hi, caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Let me first of all say, welcome home.
Thank you.
And as I feel well.
You see what? Sorry? Give me that again. You see what? You broke up.
That you are.
Why you stay one place? I want to hear you really bad, and then you're breaking up a bit.
Yeah. I see that you have already said that you have learned your lesson.
Where the no vote campaign is concerned?
Yeah. Well, when the no vote, well, I really believe in But okay, so let me ask you.
Don't jump the gun. Hold up. Don't say what I say. 1 minute. And don't watch where your brother trying to back me in a corner. I didn't say anything other than, let me repeat. In case, according to what the Prime Minister say, if you close the fridge door and you didn't hear me, let me repeat. So I will say the same thing. In case you close the fridge door and you didn't hear me, let me repeat. I have put the no vote campaign on hold, seeing how 2020 is unfolding. Whatever comes out of 2020 is going to need good governance.
Right.
And I am saying, 1 minute, by extension, I'm going to afford everybody a level playing field and may the best man win.
Right.
Fair enough?
Yes.
Good.
So you know what? You have made an error.
I don't know if I might resurrect it in 2023 or 2024 or 2025, but for now it's on hold.
You consider that a mistake?
It's not a mistake. I've just said I put it on hold.
All right. Do you consider turn up the PNM party card?
I consider what? Give me that again. Something about a PNM party card. Come again?
Yeah, you consider that to be a mistake also? Turn up your PNM party card.
No, I have not considered giving up my PNM party card a mistake. That PNM party card given back was a message that I had to send, and if I have to do it all over again, I'll send the same message.
All right. Okay, so in one word, this time Barron does give me cover for the...
You looking for confusion, you see me? Not today. Get the hen, Satan.
Nice.
You too, brother. Have a good one. Hi, caller. You live?
Hi, pleasant good afternoon.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Aisha. So nice hearing your voice. Sorry, I'm going to Governor Plum. We'll get some start mangoes before the week.
Well, look how it is. I reach back and I get mango. Thank you.
We go drop it here.
Yes, I need the mango.
All right.
I haven't had mango in a while, probably since last season.
Oh.
So you have some nice sweet ones?
You little Rastaman from they go in the take mango.
Oh, yes. No, Rastaman. I think you'd bring plum for me and not mangoes.
No, then have we short change.
All right, good. Well, Rastaman sort melt.
I really yes.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live? Caller, you there? Not ready. Caller, you there? Hi, good afternoon. Caller? All right, let's see who else is there. Hi, caller, you live?
Aisha.
Yes.
Blessed evening, this is Bridge.
Bridge?
I do love you, Bridge Asha.
Hi, how you doing? Blessed afternoon.
Yes, welcome you back to the station. You sound well good enough for my baby.
Thank you.
Yes, try Bridge.
Wait. My father from another mother?
Thank you, beloved. Thank you.
Bridge, is that you?
Yes,
Bridge, you're going to make me cry, Bridge. Bridge, that's you?
More life and love and live forever, baby. We love you.
Listen now, Bridge, I'm actually crying in here, boy. Bridge, I remember the days you used to come in the house when I was a baby to my mother and father.
Yes, baby, we still love you more.
Well, listen, you know, since mommy gone, I have on the dread again.
Well, you know, you look that way, you look just like your mother again.
Are you finally looking like she? That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look like her. God hear me.
Yeah, man. Keep up that good work. You hear me, baby? We have your back.
Bridge, how everything, though? How everybody? I mean, I've been out of the fold so long.
We is good, baby, you know, just quarantine and loving with God, article, you know.
Wow. I hope to play a more interactive part in how things going down on that end. I feel like I owe it to my mother to do it.
Well,
so just keep me posted, please. Anything I can do to assist, let me know.
We will, I will, you know, but hear what, trust me, you are very well welcome every time and any time, you hear me? You hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, baby, love and keep up the good work. I'm listening.
I'm really happy you called. I go tell Daddy you called. You know he by me?
Yeah, man. Tell him I say love and respect every time, yeah?
Yeah, I go tell him I hear from you. Thank you, Bridge.
Yeah, baby, keep up the good work. Right.
Thank you. All right, so Todd Gray is saying, I'm just curious. To my knowledge, the borders are closed. So was that here? He trying to find out how I reach back here? Todd Gray, I swam. And then I take a pirogue from Venezuela to Trinidad. I don't understand it. So let's just be making unnecessary confusion. Hi, caller, you're live.
I must say good afternoon to you, Aisha West.
Is this Kingsley?
Oh, yes, Aisha West. I must say good afternoon to X.
Yes, Kingsley, good evening.
Yes, good afternoon to you, sir. Aisha West, let me say welcome back to home. And well, I'm going to put away bashing Dr. Rowdy for now. Because he has to be exposed. He and Stuart Young. Because if Rowdy cannot remember, if he invites young Barker to do screaming, Stuart Young will remember. Because anytime Dr. Rowdy do not remember, Stuart Young remember for Dr. Rowdy.
Kingsley,
yes.
Can you pledge when you call in on an afternoon to raise your allegations in a respectful manner and allow the persons, whoever it is, to respond?
Who? Stuart Young will respond to me?
Well, we're going to have them in and out of here, so you never know. I may be able to ask him, well, here now, Kingsley say XYZ.
I want to ask him in the face.
No, I can't facilitate that.
In the face. Huh? So I can't meet Dr. Rowdy on the pavement and ask him in the face?
Kingsley, they might lock you up.
I don't lock him up. I ask him questions. But Aisha Wells, I always ask questions. When I call in on the airwave, I do not make allegations. I do not libel or scandal nobody's name. But I ask questions. I always learn that if I do not know something, and if I hear something, and I ain't know if it's truth or not truth, but to ask questions. Let me say good evening to the guru of the airwave, but I know my young circular.
Where is Guru? I ain't here, Guru. Guru, no I on today?
Let me say, Aisha Wells, good evening to our next Prime Minister, Kamala Prasad Bisesa, a leader who say all primary school children will be getting a tablet and all junior sec children will be getting a laptop. So we ain't leaving in the next 5 years to come. We ain't leaving no child behind. Every single child will be getting something under the next Prime Minister. Aisha, let me say that happening to you again, the Queen of the Airwave. And you know, I am the King of the Airwave. I'm named Kingsley too, so that makes it more powerful. Because I was anointed by the Emperor of the Airwave. I will say it again. And you, Aisha Wells, was anointed by the Emperor of the
30
Airwave.
seconds before that break, Kingsley, bring it home.
I bring it home. I want to say to Dr. Rowley, your mouth slip and tell us you're going to involve the Parliament in the 27th or the 24th of July on the interview in Tobago. Your mouth slip.
Leave it there. 11 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM. This Saturday is movie night on Iwer Stage. The soca blockbuster movie called Soca Prison will be showing on Iwer Stage. Get your popcorn ready and all drinks on ice. Streaming time 7 p.m. Movie starts at 8 p.m. Log on to Neil Iwer on Facebook, Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. It's Iwer Stage. This Saturday, it's movie night.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Are you looking for a home care aid for an elderly parent? Maybe you're looking for a nanny or babysitter for your children. Are you looking for a housekeeper or cleaner for your home or office? Then Helping Hands Home Care is the place for you. We provide qualified home care aid, nannies, babysitters, housekeepers, and cleaners at reasonable prices. We work so you don't have to. Just send us your budget and schedule and we'll make it happen. Are you trained in home care? Do you have experience in caring for the elderly, disabled, or children? Or maybe you want to earn extra money cleaning homes and offices? Then be part of our team. We want you. Contact us today, WhatsApp or call 4838741 to sign up. We are Helping Hands Home Care. Helping Hands Home Care. The home is where the heart is.
Sharing your goals, helping you find your place in the world. Gratitude, holding your hand, leading the way, here for your needs, making sure that you succeed. Eastern's lending a hand, Eastern together, we're leading the way. Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Shop at New City Mall each and every day because we have sale with a wide variety on fashionable clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in Port of Spain with entrances at number 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of men and women clothing, shirts, pants, hats, shoes, sneakers, dresses, lingerie, undergarments, and much more. We also have barbers, hairstylists, weaves, and wigs on sale to give you that new look. Come check us out as we have clothing and accessories in all the famous brands. New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Our opening hours are 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily. Get your gear at New City Mall. Daily. Sale.
The big man in the business, the boss himself, Neil Iwer George, would be hosting live Iwer Stage, a series of concerts to keep servicing the fans both locally and internationally every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. This week on Iwer Stage, Thursday night is Pan Night with panist Dane Gulster. Friday night, Gospel with Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, Movie Night, where we will showcase the soca blockbuster movie Soca Prison with all the big soca artists. And rounding things up on Sunday will be comedy. All happening this week on Iwer Stage. Due to the coronavirus pandemic, many places in the world where Calypso and Soca made inroads may not be able to host large gatherings for a while. Iwer Stage would give fans a one-on-one connection to keep our culture connected to the world. Iwer Stage would be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at The Street 919 FM. Facebook, Neil Iwer George and The Street 919 FM. YouTube, Iwer George and Street Online Trinidad. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Iwer Stage is an alternative way of educating the masses about our culture from then to now. Iwer Stage! One-on-one with the artist.
Supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
And that's exactly where our target is going to be on this program, the youths. You know, this, and I make no apologies in saying this, X. This, you're hearing yourself, right? I think it's time to switch to 2. Sorry about that.
Yeah, perfect.
This election is going to be one of the hardest elections a political party could fight. You know, I in this thing long, and I get christened by the emperor talking politics, so you don't know. When I say something, it's because I say it. An online campaign, due to social distancing, is extremely hard. This ain't no easy fight.
Yeah.
You hear why I'm telling you? Take it from me. Bet money to gamble that the ruling government will have to work 10 times harder than the United National Congress to convince their supporters to vote. I'll tell you why. As a foundation PNM, the hype is in leading up to the campaign. The hype is leading up to the election. So you put on your red jersey, you pack a maxi, you pull out tanty, you cook a pot of pilau, and you go down to hear the leader. I ain't asking you, I'm telling you. You full up the venue. As you hear him speak, you know, you get re-energized. You go back into the community and you say, well, you know, Dr. Rowley said this. And you know, the party said that. The PNM support base is now coming into the technology phase. So online campaign is going to be a little harder for them than it is for the opposition, and I'll tell you why again. The Opposition United National Congress have been doing a lot of online work.
For a long time.
Not now. They didn't start now.
Mm-hmm.
They have a set of little bright Indians. I mean, I don't want to sound racist, but I'm being real.
Mm-hmm.
A little set of bright Indians who come from UE, who understand social media, and they've been using it to their advantage. Until I see one of them pull out an ad asking people to if you're techno savvy, to get in contact with them. They've been doing this for a while. They've been online blogging since I was a PNM. Mm-hmm. The most amount of cost I get was online UNC trolls. And they've been doing this long. So they have a leg on the online campaign. Mm-hmm. So the government has to now play catch up where online is concerned. And I think they're taking a little long if you ask me. But again, I want to be fair, so I don't want to give anybody any edge. So, in my humble opinion, it would be wise if Dr. Rowley really do a urgent election. The longer he prolong the election, is the longer he will prolong the hype with his base. You have to understand, it all boils down to base. The election is not going to be won by no large margin. I've been in this thing too long. The last election was what? 1823? 1823. Which means on the United National Congress worst day, because they was on their worst day, they still secured 18 seats.
Yeah, they were bad.
And on PNM's best day, they got 5 seats more, than the opposition. Let me talk politics now. Let me talk the things.
But here I want to, you know that before you move on from the online conversation, what you said at the beginning was really important. How do they change the online people that the people that they have in the base that not online?
I tell you right now, they're playing catch up. But you have to also be a strategist, or you have to have the right strategists around you in order to show you how to catch up. But again, I don't want to give nobody no ideas.
But they should have, I mean...
I don't want to give anybody any ideas.
If at this stage you gain them ideas.
No, I'm just talking in general. Remember there's balance, eh?
Yeah.
I don't want to give anybody any ideas. But I'm simply saying, this online campaign is going to be extremely interesting.
It's going to be the lifeblood of the election. It's
going to be the lifeblood of the election. But, like I said, it will be wise for me, if I had to give advice to the PNM, if they ask me, I would tell them to really do a quick election, quick and fast. Because the longer they prolong this and continue to online, they're going to end up like Philip Alexander. Have a whole lot of online followers, and on the day of election, nobody really comes out and vote. Because your base is not energized by online campaign. Your base is in when we go out to the rally, we share the camaraderie, we hear the leader, we shake 2 ministers' hand, we get stick out to pity under a tent, and we go back home.
Put on me shorts and we red jersey. So
this online campaign is going to be rough.
So on the flip side, what advice you'll give to the UNC?
Online campaigning going forward?
On the campaign in general, if you could see, because that seems like a clear deficiency with the PNM, and I've always said the PNM have a significant communication problem.
I think they should have been miles ahead with online is concerned.
You know, they had the first one the other day, and I
saw it. I saw the first one that they had, but there's too much techno-savvy youths in the PNM, especially the Heliconia Foundation, that I felt they didn't take advantage of. But again, I'm not giving anybody no advice.
No, but the UNC did an online meeting.
The UNC did an online meeting.
Right.
I saw that as well.
Yeah. And that started, I would say, it started with Anil Roberts' show, Douglar. He had a show, and they had an hour of that, and then they went into the platform speeches. I would say, for me, for the UNC, if they need to really actually contest this election in a real serious way, they have to continue their online presence, but they also have to start to address areas of concern that people not getting addressed in marginal areas.
I narrowed this election down to just a few seats because Kamala, on her worst day, wouldn't lose her 18. All she has to do is work to get more. The election, Tobago is going to play a major part in the election. and I saw that the PNM went back with Chamfer, Kojo,
and Ayana.
What, you see how they just be pushing me like somebody now send me a picture with me here in a PNM jersey on the WhatsApp chat. Why always be doing me that, boy? Look, you throw me off now.
China.
She chain him up. Look, she sent me that picture here, but why you send me that? She says she's from Lambo. She's locked on and listening. She was so happy to meet me and she took this picture. Hi, Miss Lambo. I look fat in that picture. Please delete it and don't share that anywhere on social media. Yeah. So, Tobago is going to play a major part in what goes on. And they went back with Chamfer Kojo and Ayana Webster Roy. I have not been on the ground in Tobago since the last THA election, to be honest with you. So I am not sure how things are looking on the ground with the two candidates. Watson Duke. Like I say, I have not been on the ground in Tobago, so I don't know who Watson is sending or how things are looking with him. But Tobago is going to be a deciding factor in the next election.
Yeah.
Constituencies that I assume will also be a deciding factor on the corridor, in particular, would be St. Joseph.
St. Joseph is the number one.
St. Joseph, I'm going back with Terence Dialsing. I wait to see how that plays out.
Will you see the Hunters on inside there for the UNC?
I also see La Hocketa with Foster Cummins going to be an interesting battle up there. I'm not sure who the UNC is sending in La Hocketa as yet. I don't think they put out anybody as yet.
I haven't seen I haven't seen anybody for that constituency.
Yeah, but I know Jolene John has been working in that constituency. I know she's been doing some work in La Hocketa. So I don't know how the battle is going to play out there, who she's going to put, but I continue to look at what's happening.
I think the parties need to stop playing now at this point and start to put people in their places. Let people know who's going to represent and start to get information.
Well, remember, the party is still probably trying to get people to represent her. It's an easy thing, eh?
That seemed to be going on all around. Because PNM asking for people the other day.
But PNM has also found a way where they're trying to get persons who have online following as well. If you notice, that move with JW wasn't an easy move, eh? As well as Cleopatra. Those persons have social media presence.
Yeah.
So getting those two candidates was a upside for social media. Anytime they pull a live in a meeting, their numbers is going to climb. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I think this online campaign, like I said, is going to be extremely interesting. I can't wait to be actively involved going forward as we continue to go out on the campaign trail, at these different meetings, bringing live coverage. It's just going to be different. It's going to be different.
But it does give the opportunity for persons who tech savvy to create some nice effects and productions. It does give you some opportunity to create some memories and lasting impressions. Things that you can't do on a live platform, you could do on an online platform. But we have to wait and see because it's early days yet.
Early? If we're looking at an August-September election, it's in earlier, there's still a lot of work to be done in a pandemic. I used to say, maybe the pandemic was the lifeline for the government, but it could also turn around and be a curse for them.
Them. Yeah, if they get too comfortable with that.
I'm going to open up the lines. That was my political analogy. You're free to share yours. You could agree to disagree with me and X. But I'm seldom wrong about these things. 342-0081 77-170-91 466-5391. And internationally, those numbers are 1718-874-3860. Let's see who's there. Hi, caller, you're live.
Hello, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing?
Tall man here.
Hey, how you going?
Aisha?
Yes, tall man, how are you?
Right, I'm barely hearing you.
I hope you're hearing me now.
From radio. Aisha, Mr. Lambo, please send that picture for me.
Are you crazy? If you see I looking like a bullfrog in this picture, Miss Lambo, delete that.
Please send that to me. Look at Michael Eastman, send that picture to me. Aisha, I know you have all the Valley Red jersey.
Tall man, if I ever see that picture anywhere, I throw it away.
I know you have all your jerseys print. I
don't know what you speak of at all.
In your wardrobe.
Don't know what you're talking about. Don't have a clue. Don't have an idea.
Aisha.
Yes.
Let me be real. If I had to choose between the great work that Dr. Oli, Mr. Paraslam, the Alting done across everybody,
everyone have been doing for this COVID-19. And Mrs. Trump, who we have down here for the UNC, which, if she was in power, I would have been dead. 100,000 African people would be dead in the hospital. I make no bones about saying that, right? So if I would choose between Dr. Rowley and the great work that the PNM government have been doing, and Mrs. Trump, I will choose Dr. Rowley for 2020 election. And Kingsley, Mr. Baka came out and spoke last night on the news and said everything that Dr. Rowley had said was the truth. And I'll leave it right there with that is concerned. So Aisha, we know we're rolling for this election. Put on your red jersey, I'm back. I don't think I know your red jersey in
Tall man, I don't know no habla English, no habla. No habla English, no habla English.
You can say what you want. I bring in a card for you back in that studio. Right? So we're rolling with PNM. Great to see PNM, Aisha. I know your pause raising it.
Yeah, you can see me. You can see my pause raising from here.
PNM, I know your pause raising, and it shall prevail.
Thank you, tall man. The lines are open. Let's see who else is there. Hi, caller. Are you with me? Caller, you there? Not ready yet. Caller, hi. Are you there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
I doubt we have so much dishonest people in this country to say they will put back Cameron and them in power in this country. I doubt that. We have so much dishonest people here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for calling. Look, my girlfriend just logged on to the line live. Rhonda Robley Job. But you know the last name Job, you know that Tobago.
Give me Robley.
Yeah, Rhonda Robley Job. She's a staunch PNM in Tobago. You know what? Rhonda used to cost me. You think I had it easy?
I know, I get a little taste. And
Rhonda used to cost me coming and going without no vote, you know. Rhonda wanted to come all home by me and sweep out my place with cocaine. You think PNM people normal? Rhonda, thank you for staying on the live. Okay, someone is there. Let's see who's there. Caller, you with me? Hi, you live?
Hello?
Yes, caller, you live?
Hello?
Yes, caller, we are hearing you.
Listen on the on your phone. Yes, go ahead. Listen on your phone and lower your setting.
Yeah, Mr. X is the one here,
yeah.
Good afternoon.
Hey, how you doing? Good afternoon.
Right, but I said, let's do a different name, but you know, after my name now, right? This one. Here we go on. I want to be real on this, right? I want to be real on this, Mr. X. The first person came on the radio on WhatsApp, no site, you know that, right?
In Tobago,
in Trinidad and in Tobago. Mr. X, you could contest that, right? Here my scene right now. And I love that, right? I said I was to Mr. To this fella called Google. So about 2 months back. On this last thing, right? Because I hear that answer back, you know.
Yeah, we listen. Go ahead, we listen.
I want to talk. Let me talk, please. I beg you. Please.
Yeah, 1 minute, caller. Once you're not going to be slanderous against my colleague, you're free to talk. But if it's going to go down a road where it's going to be a slander, hello? You're hearing me clearly?
Yeah, hear me now?
Yes, I'm hearing you, and I'm saying to you, once what you're saying is not going to cause any harm or whatsoever to my colleague, I would allow you to talk. But if it's going down a road where you are attacking him, then I will have to end the call.
I tried to get in to let Mr. Iwer George and management know what's going on. And I'm not.
But call Iwer on the personal phone now if you know his number. Yeah, and not on that. I understand that you have a grudge and, take it up with management. Don't take it up here. Caller, your life.
A pleasant good evening.
A pleasant good evening. I know this very calm and humble voice.
Thank you so much, Mr. X. Good evening.
Good evening, Paul.
Good evening. What I want to see in Aisha, I love the balance, and I want to see feel like a political analyst. I don't want anybody to distract you. And I'm just looking forward to see what's next in this program. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for calling in, Paul. It means so much to hear from you. Such a gem. Yeah, darling.
I want you to put on that jersey.
What jersey is this? What jersey is that? What is wrong with you, lady? What she's talking about? I don't understand you. You're too early. Hi, caller. Are you with me? Hello? Sorry, I missed that one. Hi, you're live.
Yes, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, my brother? Thanks for calling.
Yes, and Aisha, I do not know who, all of them jump on the word they were coming back to the PLM. And yesterday there was cussing you. Today there was cussing you.
There was cussing me. Maybe it wasn't me. It wasn't me that was talking about.
What the next Aisha?
Well, they probably didn't call my name.
Aisha, what could happen to this country? They could put a crapo on a balize. They will still vote for it. The same way how now today, Gypsy is more pain than you, more pain than me. We never see him walking one day from Shagaramas to the Hayat, fighting for the farmers down Shagaramas carnage. Kingsley was there 4 times. With Dr. Rowdy Jack Warner, the emerging leader. Kingsley was there in section 34. But let's forget Kingsley. Kingsley was there. When me and my good friend, deceased, may God bless him so wherever you are, Solar Ball and David Tate, lie down in the middle of the road and we get locked up. Joe Davy was there. Everybody was there. But let's forget Kingsley was there. So that is how I understand the politics. And I know the politics. But Aisha, there's a vision of hope. And a vision of hope is with our next Prime Minister, where she say that she will be creating 55,000 jobs under the COVID-19. She know the vision, she know how she gonna create it. She every single Thursday that she keep her Facebook live. Right now we is campaigning on Facebook because we cannot meet each other again. One day again we will meet our UNC family and we're gonna hug up, we're gonna talk, and we're gonna have a nice time. But right now we on Facebook and she are doing a live broadcast every Thursday to inform the public and the country that what is her plan, what is her vision for the children, what is her vision for the elderly. This lady who you call Kamala Prasad Bisesa, this lady have love for all. I ask the question, where is our Prime Minister to show strength? Hello?
Yes, Kingsley, I hear you.
All the ads you are sending me right to so I shall.
Well, you take remember you're calling minutes to 6,
yeah.
And after 6 o'clock we're going to talk about true Africanism because we jump on the George Floyd.
I want to speak about Black Lives Matters.
Well, we're talking about that in the next hour. So go ahead. You have a minute to wrap up.
Let me finish. Let me wrap up fast. But Aisha Wells, I believe that 91.9 do a very good job bringing you back to home. I know that you and Iwer George have a very close relationship. He understands me because when everybody leaves, you stand up with 91.9. When Gladiator and everybody pick up the bag and the Emperor of Talk carry everybody with him, you was there. You was the long serving at 91.9. And I want to tell you, because of something, Iwer George is a man of opportunity. He has always gives people opportunity. And I want to say that today, me Kingsley support Aisha West coming back on the radio. I do not know what angle she are going, but I am a UNC. I do not know where Aisha is going, but I am a UNC. I'm supporting Kamala Prasad Bisesa. I'm supporting his sister Julian John. I am supporting the East-West corridor to wake up. The Martin, we are coming. UNC is coming. Lavantil, UNC is coming. Arima, UNC is coming. Get ready.
Talk your talk. The real talk. Come talk with us. The Street. 919 FM.
This Saturday is movie night on Iowa Stage. The soca blockbuster movie called Soca Prison will be showing on Iowa Stage. Get Get your popcorn ready. And all drinks on ice. Streaming time 7 p.m. Movie starts at 8 p.m. Log on to Neil Iwer on Facebook, Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. It's Iwer Stage. This Saturday, it's movie night.
I just get a ticket for talking on my phone. Now I have to go and line up to pay this thing in court.
No, girl, they make the whole process easier. You can pay at any authorized TT Post location with cash or links.
Credit card too?
No, sis, you see that? It coming soon. But check the back of the ticket to see how you could pay your fine within 30 days. Now, if you don't pay your fine on time, it's more money coming out your pocket. But I already know you go want to contest the ticket. That you could only do online at contest.ttlawcourts.org.
Nah. I will go pay it now by TT Post and get a Bluetooth headset one time, yes? To learn more about the fixed penalty system and the new convenient payment methods, log on to drivingtt.com. This message was brought to you by the Ministry of Works and Transport.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Behold the return of the Queen of Talk on the Street 919 FM. Behold. Starting Wednesday, June 3rd, the return of the Queen of Talk. Aisha Weld from 4 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. Does she represent the Red Army? Is she for the Red Army? Does she represent the Yellow Army? Is she for the Yellow Army? Who knows? She just might be independent. Only time will tell. She is definitely a part of the Streets Army. Catch Aisha Weld. 4 p.m. 919 FM from Wednesday, June 3rd. Behold! Get the best prices on everything at all stores at Eastside Plaza. Everything means everything. Get foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and much more. Head on into Port of Spain and check out Eastside Plaza, number 32 Charlotte Street in Chinatown. The deals are at Eastside Plaza. Follow Eastside Plaza on Facebook.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
The big man in the business, the boss himself, Neil Iwer George, would be hosting live Iwer Stage, a series of concerts to keep servicing the fans both locally and internationally every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. This week on Iwer Stage, Thursday night is Pan Night with panist Dane Golster. Friday night, Gospel with Sean Daniel and Blessed Messenger. Saturday, Movie Night, where we will showcase the soca blockbuster movie Soca Prison with all the big soca artists. And rounding things up on Sunday will be comedy. All happening this week on Iwer Stage. Due to the coronavirus pandemic, many places in the world where calypso and soca made inroads may not be able to host large gatherings for a while. Iwer Stage would give fans a one-on-one connection to keep our culture connected to the world. Iwer Stage would be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George and at The Street 919 FM. Facebook, Neil Iwer George and The Street 919 FM. YouTube, Iwer George and Street Online Trinidad. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Iwer Stage is an alternative way of educating the masses about our culture from then to now. Iowa Stage. One-on-one with the artist.
Supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music.
Come talk with us. Realest news, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
Yeah, 1 minute. Paula. Once you're not going to be slanderous against my colleague, you're free to talk. But if it's gonna,
here I come with love. Never be friends. Oh no. Oh no. Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my life. Envy no one, no wish to be with no evil man. For there'll come the day when you'll be whipped by the father's hand. Leave up huge children. Oh yeah. Leave up past children. Yeah. My head is anointed and my cup runneth over. Yeah. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my life. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my life. Envy no one, no wish to be with no evil man. For there'll come the day when you'll be whipped by the father's hand. Live up good children. Oh yeah. Live up good children. Okay.
all right, we are back. Thank you for staying with us. Love and hate could never be friends. And I found that this song was fitting for the topic that we're about to enter. You know, so much hate in the world at the moment, especially with what's happening across the world. It's no longer subject to the U.S. It's happening now, as I mentioned, in London. It's happening in Paris, France. It's happening in South Africa. I think Nigeria had a protest. The Pope has spoken out on the issue.